Hi guys, it's Rike here and welcome to another video. If you're new here, my name is Rike and I'm a real life activer, so if you're into that kind of stuff, you just keep watching. But for today, I need to warn you, get yourselves ready when you need some snacks, you need something to drink, you need to make yourself very comfortable because this is a long video. A while ago, I was asking you guys if you'd be interested in me making a history of Buffbunny Collection video, basically talking about all the collections. I've done this once before for PopFlex Active. I'm gonna link that video up there in case you have a lot of time to watch this. And there I basically went from the start to nowadays, basically going through all the pieces that I did have. Well, not all the pieces, just, all the collections and then a few pieces from each collection. And some people said, yes, please do this for Buffbunny Collection. If you don't know, I like Buffbunny Collection a lot. I'm just going to link my playlist up there in case you want some more in-depth detail about certain collections. But the truth is also, I did shop from Buffbunny Collection before I started this YouTube channel. So you will not find every single collection I did on this channel. Also, Buffbunny Collection, I didn't shop from them from the start. I will say that. I did that with PopFlex. I haven't done that with Buffbunny Collection. I've been shopping from them for over 3 years, nearly 4 years at this point. So we do have a lot of stuff. I'm a little sweaty because I just spent about 1.5 hours going through my closet, trying to pull out things, trying to think about which pieces I wanted to show you for each collection. And before that, I spent a few hours, making lists of the collections and what kind of pieces we saw there. So I was digging very deeply into their Instagram, my order history, all this kind of stuff. So I compiled all the information I could find here on paper, and we will go through this. And I also have piles of clothes lying around now on the floor right now that we will go through. So yeah, I'm anticipating that this will take a very, very long time. And I will try to make it as concise as possible. I will try on pieces for you in this video, but I will not do as in-depth of a review of the pieces as I would in my normal collection, individual collection try-on hauls. I hope that makes sense. If you're looking for a specific piece or a specific collection, you should be able to find the timestamps in the description box down below. And also, this is going to be a multi-day thing for me. I'm not going to record this all in one day. So hopefully at some point my voice will be fully recovered from this 2-week cold that I had. I was going to say Verschuning. Introducing some Swedish to this. My Swedish is also not that good, but yeah. But yeah, I had a 2-week cold, so my voice is still a little but it's much better than about 1.5 weeks ago when I couldn't speak at all. So, it's a win. All good there. But yes, let's dive into this. I have the first few pieces lying around here. But like I said, I want to start from the start. So from the very, very, very beginning of Buffbunny Collection and tell you a little bit about what I found out, And I might also include some screenshots just so it's easier for you to follow what I'm talking about. But basically, what I could find out was the first time they launched something was on the 22nd of February of 2016. So this is over 7 years ago, nearly 8 years ago at this point, and they only launched some crap, some tees, some tanks with the Buffbunny logo. I'm sorry. There we go. See, it's starting. But yeah, so this has been the Buffbunny logo ever since they started, because this was Heidi Sommers, who's the owner, CEO of Buffbunny Collection. I think this is the logo she went with anyway, because she is Buffbunny. So Heidi basically started making this brand. She had the boxes in her living room, and this is what we're going with. Also, they have stickers, and they make different stickers for different collections. I actually have the pile of stickers lying over there, so at some point I'll need to go grab those. But yes, so 22nd of February 2016, and just crops, tees, and tanks. And then in August, which was basically 6 months later, they had their first leggings, and we also saw the first Aurora crop top, which was like a very basic cropped tee or tank, not a tee. And we saw those, we keep seeing these come back every now and then. They're not necessarily my favorite piece. I do have 1 or 2 somewhere, but I did not pick them out for this video because, I was trying to pick some favorites of mine, for the most part. And then They also did restock of that in December, so it seemed to go quite well. People seem to like the stuff. Then in January of 2017, so basically a year after they did their first things, they launched their Luna leggings, which we've also seen come back. They're like a pocket legging, a pocket performance legging, and also more crop tops, sports bras, leggings. So a little bit more serious, but still like a smaller kind of launch. Nothing as big as what we see these days. And things that we have seen come back from this launch, actually from January 2017, are Monarch sports bras, the island print, which I actually have lying around over there, so let me just go grab that. Here we go. So this island print, for example, this came back just I think last year or 2 years ago. No, I think it was last year, when they did like a little capsule launch and brought this back, and also some sparkly sets that we saw come back in some way just last year or 2 years ago. So even already there, they had some really unique, interesting designs. The Monarch sports bras we're going to talk about in a little bit, but if you don't know, I'm just going to insert a picture here. Like the first time I came across Buffbunny, I saw the sports bra and they didn't have them in stock at that time. I was like, oh damn, I hope they'll bring those back, because I really, really like the look of it, and I still really, really like the look of it. It's not everyone's favorite sports bra, but I personally like it a lot. Anyway, so we saw stuff like that, which we will, which have come back since 2017. And then about 5 months after this, on the 11th of June 2017, they had their first like kind of summer launch with like summer colors. Again, the Luna leggings are our crop tops. So, just not venturing out too much yet, not too many different pieces, but fun new colors. And then, let me see, in December of 2017, we got the first Ambrosia sports bra. I'm just bringing this up because I'm wearing the new version of the Ambrosia sports bra that came out recently. Let me see if you can see my back if I do this. So it was similar to this one. But yes, so this one just came back in the recent Space collection. And then in January of 2018, we got more stuff. Then March, the first joggers, and also the first marble pieces. If you haven't seen the marble pieces, again, we'll be talking about those a little bit later because they also came back. And then also we had the summer launch of 2018, which came out on the 22nd of July, where we had which was called Island Paradise. So it was the first time they kind of had a theme for their summer launch, at least from what I could tell. And again, we had the island print, rosa leggings for the first time, and the first time that we see the Nubre fabric. So the Nubre fabric is the Buffbunny custom blend fabric. It's brushed. I'm just showing you a legging here from the Nubre fabric. And like just really soft, stretchy, keeps your body nicely hugged. So the first time we saw this was in July of 2018. And the rosa leggings are still a customer favorite, like over 5 years later. And they're very simple legging. Back then they had a front seam, but no top seam, nice high rise, and just very simple with a slight V-glue detailing. And then, I'm so sorry. And then we also got more stuff in September of 2018. And you're like, when are they starting with like really fun, like little things, like their teasers and their trailers and all that? They didn't do that back then. They just were like, oh, look, this is one of the pieces that's going to launch. Oh, look, this is one of the pieces that's going to launch. So nothing like this. Then in November 2018, we had the first marble launch with a few more marble pieces. And then in January of 2019, we got the Rosa sports bra, which is a very classic sports bra silhouette from Buffbunny Collection. And they still bring this back to this date as well. And then let me just skip through here a few things. And on the 22nd of June, we got some dresses, and the Oasis print, which I also think is really cute, but they haven't brought that back since then. I'll see if I find a picture and insert it here. And then in August of 2019, we got the first Gamechanger bag. So this is like one of the Gamechanger handbags. I'm going to insert a picture here that people have loved since since August of 2019. And we also have a sports bra that I actually do have, because I bought that on sale at some point. So this little number, I think this is the Vibe sports bra, but you'll see that in the description box next to the piece here on the screen. But yeah, this sports bra I bought after this. So Back in August of 2019, I hadn't purchased from Buffbunny Collection yet. But yeah, I got this on sale at some point. And this is like a cute little thing. Kind of has like a little one shoulder moment, but we still have 2 straps for the support. Thicker strap here on one side, and then this strap is actually adjustable in the back here. Buffbunny logo. And then you can see that there's like a little bit of a laser cut detailing, and we have pink on the inside. Removable cup pads and just a band under the chest, but not an elastic. And this material is 73% polyester and 27% spandex, which I believe is the Elysium fabric. So yeah, this is basically the oldest Buffbunny piece I have. But let's see this on. All right, here's the sports bra. Like I said, not my first Buffbunny sports bra, but definitely the oldest one, as in like this one came out first. I just didn't get it as the first piece, basically. And so I just got it on sale. It was really cheap. This is also an extra small, but also fits good. Sometimes I can size down to an extra small sports bras, so I'm not too surprised that this is okay. And yeah, we have this like laser cut detailing, like a thicker strap, thin strap here. And then this one is also adjustable, little Buffbunny logo. And it's a little bit long line, and there's just a band under the chest. And you can see that you have that pink shining through here. And yeah, the inside is just pink. So it is basically double lined, but we also do have removable cup pads, and the back is just very, very simple here. But I think it's a cute idea with kind of having a little bit of this one shoulder moment, but you still have that second support strap, because for me, one shoulder bras don't work so well, because I always feel like, you know, it's kind of like falling down on that side where the strap is not. And with this here, you don't have that issue, and still like nice and asymmetrical. But yeah, this one is actually not a bad piece. We have a performance material and fits very well. Support-wise, also actually pretty good, medium support at least. And yeah, let's move on. All right, moving on. So this was August of 2019. And then in October of 2019, we got more Monarch sports bras, leather jackets, Rosa leggings, Gamechanger backpacks, which are still customer favorites to this day. I have one here. This is a marble. Of course, the first time they brought it they brought it out, or they launched it, it was in black. But, you know, Gamechanger backpack. Still, like I said, a piece we see all the time. And then we also did have some dresses. And actually, again, I did not purchase them back in October of 2019, but I actually do have two of the dresses, but they're the same, so I'm just going to show you the one in black. So it's like a bodycon dress made from legging material. Got this on sale as well back then, and this was made from 70% nylon, 30% spandex, so not quite Nubre fabric, but it is brushed. Hard to see with black, I know. It's stretchy as well, and then you can kind of see that it cinches in a little bit at the waist, which is nice, but otherwise we have like a lot of coverage here, no thumb holes or anything. And it is also a decent length. In the front, it's a tad shorter than in the back. I don't know if you can see that. And then we have a little slit on the side. And then in the back, it actually has some interesting seam detailing that you probably might not be able to see as well because this is black. But we have it. Yes. But yeah, I don't wear these too much, to be honest. But it's nice to have that as a little basic, especially when it gets a little chilly outside. I like to wear thermal tights a lot. So pantyhose, basically, but thicker. And then just a little like stretchy dress and a big jumper. So these are actually ideal for that kind, because then you have a nice thin layer on top anyway, and you can just put a bigger jumper on top to get even warmer. But let's see this one on. All right, here we have this little bodycon dress, just made entirely from a legging material, so it's very stretchy. You also get a little bit of compression, which is nice for the tummy area, you know, but it's also really just like hugging you in all the right places. We have this little this little like cut in, you know what I mean, this little split detail here, and then it's a tad longer in the back. And I actually really love the length of this one. Like, it is really, really nice. Sometimes these types of dresses tend to be a little too short on me, specifically in the back, and this one is a little bit longer, so it's nice but not overly so. And then you know, just accentuates your curves. You have nice long sleeves, no thumb holes on this one, but I also definitely don't need those. And then you have quite a high neck. So it is a very simple dress, but it is also just, you know, nice and comfy. Definitely a little warm, but not too much. And yeah, just overall fits really nice. We have some cute themes going on here. Don't know if you can see it because it's black. Always really hard to show things on black, all the detailing, but it is cute. And like I said, if it's winter, just put on some nice warm tights as well. And then you put on like a jumper or maybe on top if you want another extra layer, and then you're good to go. All right, moving on to the year of 2020. A lot of bad things happened that year, but also that's the first time I actually bought from Buffbunny Collection. So on the 25th of January, we had the Girls' Night In launch. So this one had a theme again, still no teaser or trailer for this, but it had a theme. I also don't think I actually have a sticker from that, so I'm not sure if they didn't do the collection stickers, but it's not my first, like I don't have it in my vast collection of stickers, you know? So this is all I can say. Also, I ordered this to Canada because my boyfriend's parents were going to come visit us a few months after. But of course, we all know what happened, so they actually didn't come to visit us, and I got my stuff like much, much later. So even though I bought these pieces in January of 2020, I didn't get to see them for quite a while. But the January 2020 was also the first time they had their Canadian warehouse. So they open up a Canadian warehouse, and then you get like these fun stickers if you order from there. I like them actually. I think they're cute. And that was also nice for all the Canadians out there. Less import fees. And in the beginning, I think the sizing range was a little more limited than on the normal Buffbunny Collection website. And also stock, of course, changes sometimes. You know, it's not always as good as the .com website. But you can save on customs if you live in Canada. Yeah, but we had more Gamechanger backpacks here. We had jacquard fabrics, which they've brought back since then. Loungewear, hoodies, more Rosa pockets, Revolution sports bras, zip jackets, and teddy coats. So I'm going to show you first my Revolution sports bra. That's the very first Revolution sports bra I had from Buffbunny Collection. And I had this in the Teal Me More color, which they now renamed the Secret Garden Dark Teal color. If it looks a little squished, it's because, you know, I have a lot of sports bras and then they all squish them. Like, I have to put them somewhere, so I have them in a big box. And, you know, space is a little tight. So, yeah, it's a little squished, but it's going to be fun. But yeah, this is made from the Nubre fabric. We have 74% nylon, 26% spandex. And I'm usually a size small up top, so I also have this one in a size small. Nice square neckline. I find this one very, very flattering for small chests. It's a little bit long line, so we have a band under the chest, but not an elastic, removable cup pads, thicker straps, and then a crisscrossy back here with a little ring. And yeah, just a really pretty color. Let's see it on. All right, we have a Revolution sports bra here in this back then Teal Me More color, now the Secret Garden Dark Teal. And like I said, I just love these ones a lot. I do have a lot of colors. We have this square neckline, which is super flattering, I think, for a smaller chest. And then we do have nice side boob coverage, or also good arm coverage here. And you do have thicker straps. It is long lined with just the band, removable cup pads. And then in the bag, we have this super, super pretty strappy bag with a little metal ring here. So I really love the sports bra. It's very comfy. I can wear this all day long. It's not too much, like, I don't feel any cutting into the traps or anything. Support wise, light to medium support. I feel tucked in enough, but of course, if you have a bigger chest, there's going to be a little bit more going on here. But yeah, if you have a small chest, this one's super flattering. Definitely one of my top picks. And this color is also gorgeous. Let's move on. All right, and to go with that, we also have a pair of Rosa pocket leggings. These are my oldest Buffbunny Collection leggings that I have. These still have a front seam, which, like I said, they've gotten rid of since then. So you won't see that anymore on the newer ones. We also do have a high waist, no top seam here. There's really brushed and soft Nubre fabric, again, like we saw on the Revolution sports bra. Pockets, because these are the Rosa pocket leggings. And then we actually do have just a slight V-glute detailing here. So they do have a more intense V glute seam now these days, but they didn't always have it as intense. So it's definitely not a straight across seam. It is ever so slightly curved, but definitely nowhere near how curved it is today. But yeah, I've had these leggings for quite a while. Back then I think I ordered a medium because I think I used to watch Hope Scope's channel to figure out legging sizing. And then this was the first time I was going to order from Buffbunny Collection. So I followed her sizing advice. And I think she mentioned that these were a little tighter. And back then we had very, very similar measurements, I believe. So yeah, I got these in a size medium. And I actually felt back then that size medium was pretty good for me, Nubre fabric leggings. These days I go for a small, but of course it's very possible that they changed their cuts slightly. I mean, you saw the glute seam, right? That's also very different these days. So let's see this on. Onto these Buffbunny leggings. So we have the Rosa pocket leggings here. One of the first, like it definitely, like it went through a lot of changes. So definitely one of the earlier editions of a Rosa pocket legging. As I already mentioned, we still have a front seam. Honestly, I don't feel this front seam at all. So for me, you know, doesn't matter with or without front seam. They're very, very high-waisted. So like Rosa leggings are these days as well. So still, you know, kind of an ultra high rise. We do have the pockets here on the sides. My phone does fit, I believe. I usually don't use my pockets, but there we go, it fits. And then the pocket gets a little bit narrow towards the bottom, 7/8 length on me, which is, you know, still the usual length that my Buffbunny leggings get to for me. And then one big change that they've made also over the years is, yes, get rid of the front seam, but also we have a bit of a more intense glute seam that we do not have here. So it's like just really, really subtle here in this ones. And now, you know, in the future, you'll also see that they have a bit more of a deep V. But yeah, these are some of the earlier iterations. Or this is an early iteration of the Rosa pocket legging. So yeah, but the Nubre fabric still feels very, very similar to the newer Nubre fabric. So there's no, I mean, it's the same fabric, right? Shouldn't feel too different. And yeah, again, this color is Teal Me More, or now called Secret Garden Dark Teal. So you also see that come back from time to time. So you can also easily mix and match old collections with new collections, and that's also pretty good. And last but not least, we have a teddy coat in this Cabernet color. So these ones, they haven't brought back in a while. They came out one more time after they brought these, after they launched these in this Girls Night In collection. But yeah, they're so cozy and fluffy and comfy. I'm trying to see if I can see what the fabric is, where the little tag is here. Yes. So this is 100% polyester. Came in split sizing. This is a small medium. And we have a big hood and then just one little button here. So this is how they did that back then. And then we also did have like some ribbed cuffs here. And I think, no, there's actually no thumb hole. I thought, for some reason, I thought there was a thumb hole. And this one was a little tight. But otherwise, this is super, super cozy and comfy, like you're wearing a blanket. And let's see it on. All right, now it's time to show you the teddy coat. It's so fluffy and so cozy. We do have 2 side pockets. And you know, they don't have a zipper or anything, but it is kind of a house coat, so it doesn't matter. But they're very deep indeed. So I'm sure I can kind of get my phone in there. It's not very wide, the opening, fits the hands, but also fits my phone. And actually, I feel like it's the pockets are much deeper than I expected, for sure. We also do have a little Buffbunny metal logo here. That's something they still use to this day. Oops. Now I just dropped my phone. It is still okay though. Phone's alive, I hope. Yes, still working. All's well. And it's also a nice length actually. Very, very cozy, very warm as well. And we do have long sleeves. The sleeves have this cuff here that's a little bit tighter, so you can't really pull up the sleeves too much. That's one point that could have improved. And then we have this little button closure. So really you're not covering too much. You can't close it too much, but I think it's like for a house coat, it's actually pretty, comfy and cozy. And, then we also of course have a big hood. Here we go. It's really big. I like it. But yeah, very cozy, very comfy, fluffy. I love the color. And it's definitely a good piece for winter, when it's a little chilly at home, you need some warmth, and you can just snuggle up in your coat instead of a blanket. Who doesn't want that? All right, so this was January of 2020, and now we're going into March when they had a little Rosa set come back, where they launched the Rosa sports brand, the Rosa leggings, still with the front seam in a bright blue, bright red, and black. I think I got the red and the blue, but again, this was like a mini launch, so I'm not going to really show you pieces from mini launches because otherwise, this video is already very long. So yeah, just gonna mention them, but I won't do anything about it. Then in June of in May of 2020, we had the first little Something Is Coming teaser. So this was the first time they ever did a teaser, at least as far as I could tell. And then 2 days later, they had their first trailer. And this was for the swim collection that they that they launched in 2020. Which came out on the 23rd of May. So this was the first time they did a swim collection, didn't have a specific name or anything. And we saw some pieces that they launched again a year later in their next swim iteration. But yeah, first swim in May of 2020. I didn't actually buy anything from their swim collection then. And keep in mind, I still had not actually received the pieces I just showed you. So I hadn't not tried anything from them. I just had stuff sitting waiting for me until, whenever. And then in June, they had a mini launch. I'm going to talk about this one because it was not just a capsule collection or something. It was just a smaller launch. And this one didn't have a teaser or a trailer or a theme. It was just like a little summer thing. And we saw the energy fabric for the first time. A lot of people love the energy fabric, but they haven't really done anything with it, or not much with it at least, over the past few years at this point. But yes, so I do have the Live Free, or the Live leggings, I think is what they're called, here in this beautiful Bora Bora color. You can see it still has a front seam, and this is an energy fabric legging. So recently they brought back an energy fabric legging, but I think people didn't like the fabric as much anymore. And at some point they also brought back the Live leggings, but without a front seam, and then they called it the Live Free leggings. But yes, at this point in time, in June of 2020, we still have a front seam. This one I ordered to Sweden, so I actually got to try this one soon after I ordered it. No top seam on this one, and the energy fabric is 70% nylon, 30% spandex. So it is very lightweight, it's very, very stretchy, not as compressive as the Nubre material. And I also got this one in a size medium still. In the back, we have V-glute detailing here as well, but otherwise no side seams, no nothing. And this Bora Bora color is super nice and bright. Let's see it on. Onto these Live leggings. So definitely these ones are from the energy fabric. They're very, very comfy, very low compression, high-waisted. Definitely not like an ultra high rise, but a high rise. So my natural waist is kind of where the leggings end. We do have a front seam, but same as with the original Rosa pocket leggings, I don't actually have an issue with this front seam. So I do not feel it. It feels quite nice and comfy. Leggings feel very, very lightweight. And the color is also fun. So I don't think they've done similar colors, but they haven't brought back this particular color. So, but I think it's a really fun color, especially with white. It looks really good for summer, not so much for winter, but for me, that's like a seasonal thing, how I feel about colors. And then in the back, we have more of a glute detailing here, Buffbunny logo as well, but otherwise they're very simple. There's no side seam, no nothing. Lengthwise, they are kind of, 7/8 length, maybe a tad shorter on me. And yeah, they're actually quite nice. All right, and then of course I also had to get a sports bra to go with the leggings, and I did get the Lively bra in coconut. So actually just white. Back then they just had different color names for their white colors and their black to match like the theme a little bit. But now they just call their white ivory, I believe. I think so, at least. Most of them, at least. And their black is onyx black, but I think back then they still also call black something else, depending on what fit with the collection theme. But yes, so some people didn't like this bra because they felt like it was like too, I don't know, something too intense, but I actually did like this. I thought this was very different and fun. We have removable cup pads here. This fabric is, again, energy fabric, so 70% nylon, 30% spandex. And it doesn't have a lot of coverage. It's definitely short lined in contrast to, you know, Buff Bunny sports bras. Most of them are long lined. We have an elastic here. And we also do have like this fun strap situation, this clasp situation here. So it's very like elaborate and different and strappy, and yeah, just fun. Let's see it on. All right, here we have this fun little white sports bra. It's very comfy. I can feel this strap a little bit otherwise, you know, it's actually quite comfortable. And it's a little bit more short lined than some of the Buffbunny Collection sports bras. And you also do have quite a low cleavage moment here in a way. But of course, you know, I don't have a big chest, so it works out fine for me. And then you do have this little strap coming up here. You have more straps coming here as well. And then we do have a little elastic under the chest, but it fits quite nicely. Fabric feels really nice and soft. And then the back is also, of course, a little bit strappy. And you have this little clasp here. That's a little bit tough. If you don't look in the mirror or something, you kind of have to just feel your way and see how you can clasp it. And it's also not like a super secure clasp, but you know, it hasn't come undone yet, so that's fine. And this was one of the more out-of-the-box kind of sports bras that I've seen. And yeah, usually brands didn't do that back then, so as well, I was like super intrigued with what they were doing here because it was just different, right? And I actually did like this one a lot. I haven't reached for it in a while, but it is definitely very special. And I feel like, so I've definitely worn this with like a white top on top when I wanted to cover up a little bit more, but like with a deeper like cleavage moment. And then it kind of looked still really cute with like having all those straps show. And yeah, this little metal clasp here I think also makes it look a little bit more luxurious. So very cute. Let's move on. All right, now from this smaller launch in June, we're going to the Boss launch, which happened on the 22nd of August. Here we did have a teaser on the 31st of July of 2020 and the announcement, the real trailer on the 5th of August. So they let people sweat quite a bit to like guess what's going on. And yeah, on the 22nd of August of 2020, we got the Boss launch. This one I actually do have a sticker from. And here it is. This was the Boss launch sticker. So you have a nice high heel there. They had a suit, like a suit made from activewear basically. So like suit pants from legging material and then like a blazer. I didn't get that. We also did get underwear. Also didn't worry about that, didn't bother with that. But what we also saw for the first time, and I like that a lot because, you know, I'm a sucker for these leggings, are our legacy leggings. Here I have the Elwood's color that came out during the Boss launch. And yeah, these are basically my very first pair of legacy leggings. They actually look pretty good in terms of pilling. I have some newer ones that have pilled way more than these. Just want to say they're not necessarily pilling free, but these ones look pretty good. And yeah, I like this color a lot. It's super pretty. We have no front seam on these. We do have a high waist, and we also do have a side seam detailing. So there's a seam on the side here that splits up around where your knee is. And then in the back, the triple seam glute detailing, which I think is just so flattering. And the little Buff Bunny logo. Yeah. Nubre fabric, so super soft and brushed body hugging. And just such a pretty color. Let's see it on. All right, onto our first legacy leggings. This is the beautiful Elwood's color. So I was like super happy with this color. It's still one of my favorites for sure for my legacy leggings. And I mean, I'm usually not a pink person, but this pink is gorgeous. The name, you know, I just had to get it anyway. So yeah, very cute. And let's talk about the legacy leggings. No front seam, ultra high rise, really, really high, a little bit of compression here. And we also do have a side seam going all the way down. Then it splits up here and then also goes all the way down. And we have our triple seam glute detailing, super, super flattering without needing a scrunch. And it's just hugging me in all the right places. Very comfortable, very soft. I wear this for all types of activities. It does show a little sweat if you sweat a lot, you know, it's just how it goes. But I just love these, and yeah, I can't get enough of them, as you will learn throughout this video. And then I'm going to show you another Revolution sports bra that we also got in the Boss launch, because the color is just super pretty. So it's the Revolution sports bra in the Excel color. It's the same type, like the same Revolution sports bra basically that we saw before, but just in a different color. Same Nubre fabric, long lines, square neckline, strappy back. But this color is so good. It pairs so nicely also with like teal, and I've been just so many different colors. So let's see it on. All right, another Revolution sports bra, but this time in this fun Excel color. I think they brought that color back once after, but you know, it's such a versatile color. It's so good. But yeah, Revolution sports bra is the same square neckline, which I think is super flattering for a small chest. We have good side bib coverage, thicker straps, long line here with just a band under the chest, removable cup pads, and then a super cute strappy bag. Yeah, all the things I love, you know, and the Nubre fabric. Double brushed, very soft. And support-wise, as I mentioned before, light to medium. So it also doesn't change. But yeah, it's such a cute color, and you compare it with so many other colors. So this one I definitely reach for quite a lot still. Especially because it goes with this pink, for example, but it also goes with the teal color. So good. And then of course some like turquoise and, you know, just a lot of colors. All right, and then I also do have a maraschino sports bra here. Not 100% sure if this was in the small launch from June or in the Boss launch now. It's really hard to, I will try to see if I can figure it out. But yeah, the maraschino sports bra here in this nice citrus color. We see this one, we've seen this one make a comeback as well, which is why I wanted to include it. And this is now also from the, really hard to tell because the instructions kind of washed off. Now this is 83% polyester, 17% spandex, but really hard to read, as you can see, because most of it has peeled off. But this one is a cute one for the smaller chests, although they've adjusted it now so it also fits bigger chests. We have a nice deep V here, removable cup pads, and then thicker straps, good coverage on the sides, and then the back is just super nice and open. And again, you have like a band under the chest, and then just a little stretchy seam here at the bottom as well. And it definitely feels a little bit more performance-y, not as brushed as the Nubre fabric. And let's see it on. All right, this beautiful maraschino sports bra is definitely a more revealing moment here. We do have a deep V here, cleavage-wise, but you know, for me with my small chest, it's really fine. We also do have a little band under the chest. We do have a thicker seam here, but it's still just a fabric band, not an elastic, but yet you have a thicker seam. Removable cup pads, good coverage on the sides here. Thicker straps, so it's still nice and comfortable. The fabric is kind of sleek, very lightweight, feels very sweat wicking. And then in the back, we just have this beautiful like open back here. You can really show off your muscles. And yeah, it's a cute little moment. I also like this one. I do have it in a few different colors because it's so cute. And let's move on. All right, moving on to October of 2020. So we got a teaser on the 28th of September and the actual trailer on the 30th of September. And this was for the Rebel launch that happened on the 17th of October of 2020. If you don't know, most of the Buffbunny launches happen on Saturdays. So I'm just assuming that most of these days are actually Saturdays. You know, I didn't check, but I would assume so. Yes, I of course also do have a sticker for that one. Just taking this out of my pile of stickers. And here we go. This is actually a really pretty one. I like this one a lot. It's also still black and white, but we have, you know, very, very intricate design here. So yeah, this is the Rebel launch. I didn't get too many pieces from this Rebel launch. I actually thought I did, but then I remembered the color palette was like very grayish, warm yellow, black, white. And I'm a color person, and the yellow doesn't really speak to me that much, which seems ridiculous now that I just showed you a yellow sports bra. But that was a different yellow, you know? Anyway, so I have two pieces to show you, though, that I got during this launch that I still wear a lot to this day. First of all, my first Monarch sports bra. And this, at this point, they called this color Black Diamond, but it is Onyx Black. But yeah, Monarch sports bra in black. So they adjusted the fit a little bit. So this is the old fit of the Monarch sports bra. And nice V here, up and down straps. And of course, it is the back that sells this sports bra. I mean, look at this. So cute. You have to see it on to, you know, really appreciate it, but so cute. A little long line, so we have a band under the chest, but just fabric. And then also removable cup pads. This is, again, the Nubre fabric. Super soft, brushed, comfy. Let's see it on. All right, and here's our first Monarch sports bra on. So this one is the old fit, in case you're more familiar with the newer one. We'll get to that a little bit later, but yeah, we have a long line sports bra here, Nubre fabric, super soft and brushed. Removable cup pads, nice deep V, and then we have these straps. Side boob coverage is not ideal, but for me with my small chest, it works. And, you know, I also like the little bit of cleavage. I think it's very, very flattering. So this has been adjusted, with newer ones. And then of course the star is the bag. I mean, look at those cute straps. Like, just look at them. It's so good. So yeah, I was like so happy when they brought this one bag, because that's the one, like the sports bra I had been eyeing, because I'd never seen something like this before. And I was like, oh, I hope they'll relaunch this one. And they did. And they did many times. So, you know, it's definitely a return piece that I think they'll keep returning. And definitely one of my favorites as well, along with the Revolution sports bra, probably my top two sports bras from Buffbunny Collection. Let's move on. All right, and then a pair of leggings that I also still wear to this day and actually have multiple copies of at this point is the Rebel leggings. So Rebel launch, Rebel leggings. And this is the black leopard print. So it is slightly shimmery and shiny with a slight black, like a leopard print here. But it is really, like, not in your face. It is very, very light. And I love these for everyday wear. Just throw on a jumper and you're good to go. And they're so comfy. They're lightweight. They're stretchy. They're breathable. It is a performance fabric. It is slightly compressive, but I don't mind compression too much. And it's the the Elysium fabric, 73% polyester, 27% spandex, I think. Again, super hard to read because look at this. So yeah, I was wondering what pair I would pull out because they look the same, so I don't actually know if this is the oldest one or not. But judging by this label here, I would assume that these are definitely some of the older ones, I would say. But yeah, no front seam, no top seam, V-glue detailing here in the bag, and yeah, just slightly shiny. But again, from far away, it definitely just looks like a black legging, but it has that little bit of extra detailing, you know, which is what I usually like. If it's black, then at least I want some extra detailing or something cute. But let's see these on. All right, on to my basically favorite lifestyle everyday legging. So this is a performance material, but I don't find it too compressive, especially because I've had these leggings for quite a while, right? So they're molded to my body a little bit more. Nicely high-waisted. We don't have a front seam on these. I know this is black. It's a little bit harder to see. And we do have this kind of black leopard finish. So it's a little bit shiny, but it's not really super obvious, which is nice. So it works ideal. Like it's ideal for an everyday thing because there's a little bit of detailing there, but you kind of have to be close enough. You kind of have to have the right lighting to really show it off. And I don't want something that's too obvious for like an everyday situation, you know? In the back, we also do have this really, really flattering V-glute seam there. I don't know if you can see that because, again, it's black. But, you know, it's pretty good. And these are a lightweight material. So also very sweat wicking in case you need, you know, I don't know, you go Christmas shopping and it's very exhausting and you sweat a lot. 7/8 length. And of course, also ideal for workouts. I've also definitely worn these for workouts, but I'm more of a colorful leggings person when I go to the gym. So that's why they're, you know, more for lifestyle for me. All right, next up we have maybe one of my favorite launches. At least like I love this color palette that they had for this one. We had a teaser on the 6th of November, the actual trailer on the 9th of November, and on the 26th of November of 2020, we got the Frozen collection. So they had some shiny stuff. I actually didn't pick the shiny stuff to show to you now, but they had it. And we also do have another, you know, Monarch sports bra in this beautiful, beautiful blue color that I just forgot the name of. Well, I'm going to put it on the screen, so don't you worry. You'll get the info, but yeah, this is, again, one of the older cuts. But this, also I have so many Monarch sports bras in blues. I'm surprised I found the right one for this launch. But this is definitely it. Again, Nubre fabric, super soft and brushed, the V, and then this pretty back. So, you know, I mean, you just saw it, so you should remember it. So cute. And I would say let's just see it on. All right, onto this beautiful color and this beautiful Monarch sports bra. Again, you've seen the Monarch sports bra already. This is still the older version of it. So we still have a deep V here and a little bit less tight poop coverage. But we also do have, you know, it's long lined again. This band under the chest, we have the removable cup pads, up and down straps, and of course the beautiful back, right? So like, I just can't get enough of this one. Like, it's so pretty. And I'm happy to have it in a lot of colors. Probably my favorite sports bra to wear for everyday wear, if I'm honest, you know. So I reach for this one a lot because it's just so comfy. And let's move on. All right, this frost color is such a beautiful blue color. Can't believe they haven't brought this one back yet. But to go with the frost colored Monarch sports bra, I also do have the motion leggings in frostbite. So you can kind of see the blue comes in here, and then we have some white and just some really pretty colors. And I love this one for my yoga pictures when there's snow outside, because it just matches the landscape. I'm just gonna insert one or two of my yoga pictures here in that print and with the Monarch sports bra, because it's my favorite combination. I actually do have a matching sports bra for these, but I just love the combo of this legging and then the Frost Monarch sports bra. It's just so good. But yeah, motion leggings. So these are a performance legging that they haven't done anymore after this. But honestly, I don't know how this is different than the than any other Elysium legging, basically. So Don't know. It's made from 73% polyester, 27% spandex, so definitely Elysium. They're performance fabric. I got these ones in a size small, nice and high-waisted, no front seam, no top seam. There's a little bit lash stuck on there. Now it's gone. And yeah, just look at this print. It looks so fun. Like, it's kind of a vague print, like not super in your face, but it's so pretty. And then we have a slight V here in the back. No other side seams or anything. Let's see it on. All right, onto these leggings. I think this pattern is just so pretty. And again, I really love it with snow, but yeah, it's just gorgeous. It's like not too intense or anything. It's just, you know, yeah, just pretty, and you can pair it with like different blue tones. And this is my favorite combination for sure. We do have a high waist, no front seam here, no top seam, and then in the back, some slight glute detailing, but it's also not as intense as what they usually do. So this was definitely, you know, I mean, now these days, I think you don't really get any leggings with like very deep V. So this is, you know, a little bit unusual now for what they're doing. But yeah, it's pretty. I love the performance fabric here. It has some compression, but it's not like squeezing me super tight, and definitely very sweat wicking and sleek and just comfy. And yeah, the print is definitely what, you know, wins these over for me. It's just, I don't know, I just love these. All right, and then I got another of my favorite sports bras. I also got this one in black, but I'm showing you the white one. So this is the Juno sports bra, and this color used to be white, or as they called it, polar. Like I said, back then they still renamed the colors according to the theme of the collection. So it's not completely white anymore because I had an accident in the laundry, because I used to wash all my activewear together, no matter what the color is, because, you know, I wash it at 30 degrees or at, you know, just cold water. And if it would bleed at 30 degrees, then it would theoretically also bleed onto your body when you sweat, because your body heat is warmer than 30 degrees Celsius. This is at least how my mom always reasoned why it shouldn't matter to, you know, separate by colors. So I washed this together with a few other white pieces and some red pieces from Pop Flex. And those Pop Flex pieces just bled all over my white pieces. So yeah, I actually tried to like get the color out a little bit, bleach a little bit. So it's already after I've done that, and it still has like the slight kind of pinkish tone to it. But you know, it's still a pretty sports bra, so I don't mind. I still wear it. But yeah, it's a short line sports bra. Again, removable cup pads. We have some seams on here, and then just, you know, thinner straps. They're not adjustable, but they're stretchy. And then in the back, I just love this back design so much. I think this is so cute. Like, it looks so pretty. I mean, look at this. So good. And then an elastic under the chest here as well. Material wise, this is like the Energy fabric, 70% nylon, 30% spandex. And let's see it on. All right. I really hope they bring the sportswear back at some point. I think it's very cute. It is more of a short line moment. So unlike the Monarch sports bra, for example, or the Revolution sports bra, definitely a little bit shorter. You can show off your stomach a little bit more. We do have an elastic under the chest, removable cup pads, good coverage at the top actually, and also on the sides. And then the back is super pretty as well. So they can really do it like strappy sports bras. They're really good at that. And I mean, look at how cute this is. I think it's super cute. So I'm really happy. I do have this in black. I do have it in white, and I still reach for them these like today, even though this is what, like over 2 years. ago that they had this launch. And yeah, they're just like something I reach for. Support wise, I would say medium support for me, pretty good. And yeah, I want to see more of those. Like, honestly, they're cute. Alright, I just realized I completely forgot to show you the sticker. The sticker is also super pretty. I actually have 2 of those, which is super nice, but I mean, look at it. It's shiny, sparkly, a little holographic on there, and it's so pretty. I love it. Good one. But yeah, let's move on. So this was the Frozen launch. I have a few more pieces from this launch, but again, I'm trying to keep this as short as possible, which is not very short already, and just showing you a few pieces per collection. So now we're moving on from November to the new year of 2021. So we got a teaser on the 15th of January and a trailer on the 18th of January for the Let's Get Toned collection. The Let's Get Toned collection launched on the 30th of January of 2021. The idea was that there was a lot of colors there, but like also tonal, like they could mix and match and have tonal sets. So light green, light orange, dark orange. So like, you know, a lot of like tone and tone color kind of combinations were possible. And it wasn't my favorite launch, to be fair. They also had like a lot of performance fabrics. I like the Nubre fabric a lot. But here is the sticker. Don't want to forget it this time. So you also have a lot of colors in there. It's like a little 80s inspired, I guess. And I'm just going to show you 2 pieces. We have the... now I need to remember what this was called. Oh yeah, let's start with the jacket. So this is the Arnold bomber jacket in onyx, so in black. I do wear this one quite often in summer just as a little thing to throw on. So it's definitely not rainproof or anything. It's more like a cardigan thing, like, but it's a proper jacket. You know, you have a full zip here. We do have zipper pockets, Buffbunny logo on the zippers here, nice silver hardware, and the pockets are also decently sized. We do have cuffs here, nice and stretchy. I think I got this one in a size medium, just because it's nice. No, it's a size small. Okay. Sometimes I get jackets in a size medium, sometimes I don't, I guess, depending on what how the fit is, right? But we have the, like this, what you call it again? But like, you can see the structure of this, and it's nice and soft. On the inside, it's nice and soft too. What is the material? We have 97% polyester, 3% spandex. But yeah, it's just an easy thing to just throw on. And I actually did like this jacket quite a lot, so much that I got it in another color as well at some point on sale. Let's see it on. All right, this little jacket is definitely really, really fun for, you know, spring or late summer, just as a little extra layer. Kind of feels like a cardigan, but it has a more sophisticated look with our metal detailing here and nice pockets as well on the sides that you can use, you know, for your hands to look cool or just for some stuff, keys, whatever. And, you know, it's a more cropped jacket, but I do like the length because that looks very flattering on me, I think. And then we also, of course, do have a full zip. You can get it all the way up here, but we don't have a mock neck or anything. So, you know, it's, but I think it's actually a perfect length or perfect spot for the zipper to end, basically. And yeah, nice long sleeves, no thumb holes here, but I don't really need those. And I mean, it's a quilted kind of look here on the main fabric. And then we just have the ripped cuffs here and also at the bottom. Super, super comfy though. And yeah, you saw the silver hardware with the Buffbunny logo on it. And I've definitely worn this jacket quite a lot and it's still holding up really good. So I'm happy with this one. Alright, and of course I'm also going to show you a pair of leggings from this Let's Get Toned launch. So like I said, they had a lot of performance pieces. And I want to show you the Limitless leggings, which are a pocket legging made from their Elysium fabric. Nice and soft and stretchy, but also a little bit compressive still. And this is the citrus peach color. So this print came in, I think, 3 different colors. This is the peach color. Then we also had a blue and a green. And yeah, I got the peach, as you can see. We have no front seam on these and no top seam. And then we also do have side pockets here, just like we have on the Rosa pocket leggings. So they also get a little bit narrower here. And then in the back, we do have slight V here, glute detailing, and just a seam there. So of course, this is a print. The print is printed on the lighter color, which is this light orange, which I think actually is not so bad. It doesn't pull that sheer, or doesn't seem to, like, it's not pulling that lighter, because the other color on here is not that much darker, you know? And yeah, you could got, like, in this collection, they had like a sports bra in this lighter peach color, but they also had bras in this darker color. So you could have really mixed and matched easily. For me personally, I pair this usually with a white sports bra for some pictures. I think once I took some pictures, like a really nice light, looked really good. If I can find it, I'm just going to put it here. Yeah, let's see it on. All right, here we have the sitters print. And I think this peach color is actually gorgeous, like even works with my lighter skin tone. And nice and high-waisted is what these leggings are. We don't have a front seam here, but we do have side pockets. So let me see, where did I put this phone? Oh, there it is. Here we go. Phone is gone, it's in there secured. We also do have a slight V here for glute detailing. And then otherwise, you know, I do have a little bit of dirt on these leggings just because I've worn these outside and I fell into the ocean when I was wearing them. And that just happens, you know, and I think there was some algae around and whatever. So they stained these a little bit. I still like them. I wear these like for yoga pictures sometimes, you know. So yeah, and I think it's such a fun, bright color and it works so well with the sitters print here. So yeah, I think the print was actually really cute as well. And yeah, kind of my favorite piece from that Let's Get Toned collection, I think. You know, of course, also including, you know, one or two other pieces, but this is definitely very cute. All right, moving on from the end of January and the Let's Get Toned collection to our second swim collection that we saw from Buffbunny Collection, which launched on the 13th of March of 2021. So we got a teaser on the 26th of February and then the trailer on the 28th of February. So yeah, 16th of March, they brought back some of the pieces they had launched before in their first swim collection the year before. I'm just going to show you one set, so one top, one bottom. We do have our little shark bite high-waisted bikini bottoms. They've come back since then because people love those. And we have the black bossy print. So the bossy print came, of course, first time we saw that was in the Boss launch. People love this one. It's not necessarily my favorite. I like cute prints. I don't know, this is not cute. It's like, it's, you know, it's very geometric. I don't know how to explain it. Anyway, so shark bite bikini bottoms. And I've worn these quite a lot also since I got them. I also find the bossy print easy to pair with some other color on top if that's what you want to do. We have a high-waisted top here, high leg cut, and you have quite good coverage in the front. And then in the back, you have a little, you know, little V. It's like a shark took a bite out of it, basically. And then we also do have a little Buffbunny logo on here. They switched to the coin logo since doing this one, but what I liked about that second swim year, they have the print on the inside and the outside, which I don't think they did the year after. So this was actually pretty nice here. Because sometimes for me, like, things fold over a little, and if it's the same print on both sides, it's not noticeable. But if it's like just a solid color on the other side, you will see it. Coverage wise, this is definitely like more of a low to medium coverage, but I think it's really, really flattering on me. And you can also reverse it, so you can wear the V to the front. I personally prefer it this way. So this is how I'll show it to you. Let's see it on. Onto our shark bite bottoms here. Those they have brought back in their swim collections after this one. So this one you can wear this way around, or you can switch it, but I prefer it this way around because I like the high-waistedness here in the front. It's not like ultra high-waisted, or like it's not even covering my belly button, but it still gives me enough compression here in the lower tummy area and enough coverage there that I feel comfortable. We have good coverage here also in the crotch area. There is some seams up top, yeah, but like not cutting in too much. And we still have, you know, not the super high leg moment, but still somewhat a high leg moment. It's not too bad. And then in the back, it's, you know, like very bootylicious, just, you know, showing off a little bit of your butt. But honestly, this is how the bikini bottoms end up for me usually anyway. Even if they have more coverage, they just go into that crack, and then, you know, this one is just like this already anyway. So I think it is quite flattering. Definitely not a full coverage option, but I like it a lot. And we do have this little like kind of shark bite situation where it's like a little bit of a V here in the back. And if you turn this around to put it in the front, then you just have that here. But I feel like it's cutting into an unfortunate lower belly area. So I really just prefer it this way around. And I think it's a great, you know, bikini bottom. Alright, and to go with that, I'll show you this Castaway bikini top, also in the black bossy print. I was trying to show you the red sand color because I like that one as well, but you know, I already was looking for so many things. So I was like, I found this top now, so it's all good. There's like the back is super cute, but it's really hard to show like this. So yeah, you'll just have to see it on and wait a little bit. But like I like the back of this one a lot, and it wasn't a ton of coverage. It was like kind of like a triangle bikini top, but a little bit more secure. And for my small chest, I really, really like this one. And again, you know, printed on the inside and the outside. Material is 80% nylon, 20% spandex. And we have a little Buffbunny metal logo here as well. Let's see it on. Full on bossy print here in the bikini. Let's talk about this top though. I think is really cute. And yeah, they haven't brought it back since they had it the first time. But it's like a little twist on a triangle bikini top in a way. Because you have that same shape from the triangle bikini top here in the, you know, except for, of course, you have like a connection between them. Here, not just a string. We do have okay coverage, I would say. For me, it actually looks quite good. Thinner straps. And then, you know, it's not like super tight or anything, but it feels good. You can see the bossy print up close here. And then in the back, I think the strappiness in the back is just super cute. I really love how this is done. Like all the straps, and you can adjust it here, which also adjusts the straps a little bit more there too. So this one is really good. And I like it a lot. Yeah. Of course, I forgot to show you the sticker for the swim again. I need to remember that. But we have a few more collections to go through, so don't worry. I have time to remember it. Here we have the little swim sticker. I have two of these, so that's why you can see two there. And then we're moving on from swim to activewear again. And we have a marble comeback collection. So this one came out on the 17th of April, so just a month after swim. We had a teaser on the 2nd of April and the actual trailer on the 5th of April. And yeah, just a lot of marble pieces. They brought back some of the marble pieces they had in the original marble launch, but we also got some new pieces, black marble, white marble, marble Gamechanger backpack, for example, you know. And let me see if I do have the right sticker for this one. I don't actually see it. Interesting. I swear I had a marble sticker somewhere, but maybe I didn't. Just like, you know, I'm just going through my collection of stickers here. I do not seem to find it. I can see this one. I don't know what this one is for. Interesting. Maybe this one came with this one, because it wasn't just a marble collection. We also did get some recycled pieces. So some recycled polyester performance pieces. So maybe this is why that's the sticker. But I thought it was a marble sticker. Who knows? Anyway, we got the jade mesh bra here in white marble, removable cup pads. And this one is also performance material, the Elysium material, elastic under the chest, short lined. And then we do have double straps here. They're not adjustable, but it's double straps. And then the back that crisscross, it's a little strappy. And then we have a little bit of mesh here in there. And you can see the mesh is doing some weird stuff here. You know, I haven't worn this one in a while, but I don't know if you can see it, but the mesh is doing a few funky things. But I think it's fine. Like, it's still stretchy. I've seen worse things happen to mesh over time, so should be okay. And yeah, it's just a cute like print. And let's see it on. All right, here we have the little marble moment. This one is also more of a short line sports bra. We have an elastic under the chest. It is sleek performance fabric. We do have a scoop neck here with a little bit of cleavage, but not too much. Okay side boob coverage, removable cup pads. And then you do have two thinner straps here. They're kind of, you know, coming closer to your traps, but it's not so bad. And then in the back, they just crisscross, and we do have this middle little mesh part here as well. So very, very cute. I think this one also is a bit more interesting in the back than it is in the front. But overall, very, very cute. And I find it also very flattering for a smaller chest. I also think bigger chested people liked the sports bra as well. We haven't seen it back in a while, but you know, there's always chances that it's going to come back. Support-wise, definitely a medium support, if not actually even high for me. But of course, straps are not adjustable, so if the length has to be good for you. Yes, they are stretchy, but you know, you can't really make them tighter than. So yeah, I mean, they stretch out, but they kind of also need to be not too loose on you. But yeah, with the white marble is definitely very cute. The black marble, I honestly didn't like too much on clothing items. I liked it on the backpack, but just not on clothing items because it was printed on white. This is how things go. And then, you know, it stretched out a little bit, didn't look so black anymore. So I was more of a fan of the white marble. All right, now of course I could show you the marble leggings to go with it, but I wanted to make it a little bit more interesting and show you one of the eco pieces, as they called it, that they launched together with the marble pieces. So we have the eco leggings in the color nearly natural. So this one is a really nice forest dark green, and I think it goes very well with the marble color. This one is made from 79% recycled polyester and 21% spandex here. And it's stretchy, but it definitely is also compressive. I think they launched two different recycled material leggings, and they were both performance leggings. And I'm just like not the biggest fan of performance materials in general, and just prefer a Nubre fabric, which is why I haven't actually worn these very much. But I think they're actually really nice. I like the color. No front seam here. We do have some seams you just cinch in the waist a little bit. Also no top seam, and you can really see how this comes in here, right? Snatching the waist. And we do have some seam detailing here as well. So a lot of seams happening here. More elaborate than your normal leggings or your normal Buffbunny leggings. But they don't have pockets or anything. Because you think, oh, there's this one seam here. Maybe they have pockets. No, they don't. And then in the back we have the glute detailing. Not as extreme as on some other pieces. And then just a tone and tone silicone logo, which I actually really like. I like that tone and tone situation. But yeah. They're slightly more shiny maybe, but it's not extreme in any way. And they're just very, very sleek and soft. Let's see them on. Onto these performance leggings. So the first time they did performance leggings from recycled materials, and actually this was much, much better than I expected. I had tried other brands' recycled fabrics, and some of them were really horrible. So I was not sure, you know, how they would be doing it. This is really not bad. They're nice and sleek, feels like any normal performance material. We have a high waist here, no front seam. And then there's a lot of seam detailing on these ones, but no pockets. So like you could think, oh, if there's like seam detailing, I don't know if you can see it because it's lighter, but like we have one seam going this way, two seams here, like they could have just put a pocket here as well, right? They didn't though. And then we have more seams coming in here and in the back. So there's a lot going on these ones. I feel like they could have done it a little bit less. So, but like the color is just This nice deep green was just what got me. And you know, I can handle the seams. We also have a V here for glute detailing, and lengthwise these are also kind of a 7/8 length on me, like basically all Buffbunny leggings. So no complaints there. Definitely a sleek performance material. I feel like their Elysium fabric is a little bit more lightweight than this, but they will still be sweat wicking and, you know, all good there. All right, moving on. We got a little restock of the Rebel leggings in May. So remember in the Rebel launch, we had the Rebel leggings with the black leopard. So we got a restock of those in May, along with a new colorway of those launching, which was like black shine, black shimmer, which I actually also do have. But like I said, this is like a little thing I'm not going to talk about too long. And then in June, we had another launch. We got the first teaser on the 28th of May and then the trailer on the 30th of May. And the Under the Sea collection launched on the 12th of June. Under the sea, you know. And this one had some gorgeous colors. And I only actually show you one of the gorgeous colors. But we had some good ones, believe me. Another Revolution sports bra. Maybe you're sick of seeing these, I don't know. This one in H2O blue, because look at how this color pops. Like, boom, it's there. It's in the house, okay? So yeah, such a good color. Revolution sports bra you saw before, Nubre fabric, double brush, super nice and soft. Square neckline, removable cup pads, long lined, but it's not an elastic, it's just a band. And a little strappy bag, which is super cute with a little metal ring. And let's see it on. Alright, Under the Sea had so many good colors, and here's H2O blue. Probably one of the best ones off that whole launch. Again, the Revolution sports bra, you know that one already. Square neckline, good type of coverage, thick straps, long line, removable cup pads, and this beautiful strappy bag. But yeah, this color is just amazing. And again, so easy to pair this color with a lot of other like bright neon colors or some darker blues, you know, like it's just so good. H2O blue really deserved to come back, you know, and I mean, they brought it back because it deserved it. And maybe we'll see it more in the future as well. Of course, you know, I forgot the sticker again, but hey, I'm not done with the launch at least. Here is the Under the Sea sticker, a little mystery, right? It's like a little, like, ooh, what's gonna happen there? It's under the sea, and yeah. Anyway, also a pair of leggings we got in this launch, the Siren leggings. And I actually do have these in H2O blue, but I couldn't find them. So I'm showing them to you in Midnight Navy. And this one is also made from the Energy fabric. People loved these leggings and complained nonstop when Buffbunny Collection didn't bring those back. But yeah, here we have them. They have a V in the front here, V waist, no top seam, no front seam, and then in the back we have the triple seam glute detailing that we've already seen on the Legacy leggings. So really nice, no side seam detailing, very lightweight, very stretchy. Only thing with these is I find them quite short on me. They are very, very short. So if you're a tall person, not optimal maybe. But let's see these on. Okay, on to the Siren leggings, a crowd customer favorite. So Energy fabric, which we've seen before, and now this was the first time that we had the cross-waist leggings. And I've tried a few cross-waist leggings in my time. These were definitely one of the best ones, and still are, to be fair. We do have this nice high waist. You don't actually see my belly button, even not at the lowest point here. And of course, they're a little bit high, maybe for some people, like for me even, you know, they're a little bit higher than my natural waist. So of course, it's possible that they're going to roll a little bit and you might have to readjust. But that is just very, very normal with cross-waist leggings. It's just what happens, you know. They don't otherwise really roll over for me. And we also do have this really, really cute flattering triple seam glute detailing here in the back, which I'm always very happy about. And otherwise, we don't have a side seam, we don't have a front seam, we don't have a top seam. These are a little shorter than a 7/8 length on me. That's my only complaint with these. So, you know, if you're a tall person, these could become a little too short for you. But otherwise, nice and lightweight. We do have the cross waist. It is very flattering. And yeah, nothing else to say about these. Also, I should have mentioned, this launch that we just talked about, the Under the Sea launch, was actually the first one that you can find on YouTube from me. So that's the first Buffbunny Collection launch I did a try on haul for. And I remember even, you know, how I was like, oh, we need to upload this. We were actually on vacation in Malta at the time. And then one of my previous videos, I think at that point I had like 3 or 4, maybe 5. Actually, like, you know, all of a sudden got like thousands of views and I got like a lot of subscribers. And I was like, oh my God, now I need to upload a new video. So at that point I didn't have a schedule. But if you're interested in seeing more of this Under the Sea, you can find that in the Buffbunny Collection playlist. So if I haven't yet, I will link that up there, but I think I have already. You can just find it there. But yeah, this is basically the first Buffbunny Collection YouTube video that I did. The Under the Sea collection. And then you can see the blue siren leggings, the H2O blue one. There's also Tiki yellow, which is super fun yellow. And you can find that stuff in that video. I'm just going to link the video up here. You know, I can't do that for every single video, but since this is basically like the first one. The lighting was also not as good as it is these days. You know, I learned a lot. Same goes for the editing and stuff. It's a process, you know, I'm still learning. Microphone too. You know, so I used to use the microphone from the camera and now I have a little microphone here. So yeah. Anyway, let's move on. We have no time to waste. So we're going from the Under the Sea collection, which I actually really like because of the colors, to the Blooming collection, which you got on the 17th of July of 2021. So just basically a month after, 5 weeks after the Under the Sea collection, we got this one. Teaser came on the 2nd of July, trailer on the 5th of July. And we got so many good things. This bloom print, pretty. Ivy crop tops, guys. Those are some of the favorites that people have. I have it here in the Eden print, in the green Eden print. I forgot if it's green Eden print, but it's definitely the Eden print. And this one came in gray and green and pink and also just in black, I assume. But yes, so we have the original Ivy crop tops in the energy fabric. Look at this print. It's so good. I love it. And Ivy crop tops, I love them too. High neck, seam here to kind of cinch in the waist, removable cup pads. Not a built-in shelf bra, just built-in cup pads. And in the back. I mean, don't need to say more. So good. Let's see it on. All right, look at this crop top. It is so cute. I love this print. Works so well with like a solid colored legging. And it's just so pretty. We have the nice seams here, kind of snatching in the waist a little bit, good coverage here, and good coverage up top here as well, of course. Thin straps, and honestly, like, yes, they're thin straps, but I actually don't mind these at all because they don't really cut in here, right? They kind of just go up and down here. Yes, it is a little bit closer to your neck and your traps, but like, it's actually not so bad. And of course, the highlight is the back. But, you know, let's just admire the front a little bit longer, build some anticipation. We also do have removable cup pads in here. No built-in sports bra, but removable cup pads. Support-wise, for me, light support. And, you know, in general, it's going to be more of a light support. And then, of course, are you ready? Look at this. Ta-da! Yeah, just so pretty. What else can I say? You know, this definitely is one of my favorite crop tops. I do have it in a lot of different colors. And they still continue to make it from the energy fabric, even though they don't have the energy fabric coming back in a lot of other pieces anymore. But this way it's like nice and lightweight, also somewhat sweat wicking. And, you know, I mean, so cute. To go with the ivory crop top, you know, also to match the color, I'm going to show you my Legacy leggings in agave green. Also such a good color. I love it. Legacy leggings we already saw. We have the Nubre fabric, soft and brushed. These ones have pilled a little bit more than my Elle Woods color. I don't know if you can see it, but there's definitely a little bit more pilling. But I love them anyway. No front seam, no top seam, triple seam glue detailing, and seam on the side here. Let's see it on. All right, another pair of Legacy leggings. Still high-waisted, still no front seam, still no top seam, still side seam, and also, of course, still triple seam glute detailing. Just very, very flattering. Definitely my favorite pair of Buffbunny Collection leggings. Hands down, there's no other competitor for me. I just love this triple seam glute detailing, you know. Like, I just like it a lot. Also, you know, it helps with the leggings to stay up a little bit better. And these just fit me perfectly like a glove. And, you know, what else can I say? And guys, of course, I forgot to show you the sticker again. Like, what's going on? Here we go. I'm not sure. I mean, I like the sticker, but it's not as, like, as interesting as some of the other stickers, I think. I feel like they could have done a little bit better with this one. But it's okay. It's still a pretty sticker. Yes, but let's move on because I'm not done with showing you all these pretty things. Because, of course, I just showed you the Legacy leggings in agave. Do you know which color we got in the Blooming collection that they've brought back so many times since? We got rainwater blue. This beautiful, beautiful, kind of like periwinklish blue. Legacy leggings here again. So I just showed them to you, but here we go with like this rainwater blue. It's one of my top 3 colors from Buffbunny Collection for sure. I love this color a lot. Let's see it on. Alright, onto another pair of Legacy leggings, but I could not keep these out of this video. I mean, rainwater blue, such an iconic color. It's gorgeous. We saw it come back time and time again, and I hope we'll see it a few more times as well throughout the next few collections, because, I mean, I just think it's so gorgeous. It's definitely one of my favorite colors, and I just reach for this one a lot as well. But otherwise, Legacy leggings, you know the drill already. High-waisted, no top, no front seam. And we do have a side seam detailing, and this triple seam glue detailing as well. And that is it. But yeah, the color is 10 out of 10. All right, and one more piece from the Blooming Collection. I got the Aloe Sports Bra in Eden Print Grey. I don't know, I just love these little sleeves. I feel like a princess, you know? We have removable cup pads, a short line, we have an elastic under the chest, and then a little crisscross moment here in the bag. And yeah, the sleeves are just so cute. And you can kind of wear them on the shoulder, you can wear them off the shoulder. And the print in grey also looks so good, especially in combination with that rainwater blue. Oh, so good. Fabric-wise, yeah, maybe I should talk about that before I say let's see it on. This is also energy fabric, but let's see it on. All right, look at this cute sports bra. This is another one they haven't brought back, but I kind of could imagine seeing that again. We have another short line moment, an elastic under the chest, removable cup pads, a nice kind of somewhat square neckline, but you also have good coverage. And this print in grey also looks super gorgeous, pairs so well with this rainwater blue. And then look at these straps. So it's like very, very unusual to have like a kind of cap sleeve on a sports bra. And then you can wear it like this. You can wear it a little bit higher, and then you can also wear it off the shoulders, you know, for a more like Princess Carmen sleeve moment. But yeah, I mean, obviously I wouldn't wear it like this for a workout, you know. That's more for a lifestyle situation. But like this, it also fits like super well. They stay put, so there's no movement on these straps. And it's just so cute and different. And then in the bag, we do have a little crisscross moment here as well, and still actually decent coverage. Support-wise, I would say this is a light to medium support, but I'm definitely tucked in here, and it's just cute and a little princess moment. All right, and we're moving on. This is a new day for me for use the same video unless you like split it up. And my voice is also getting a little better. But let's continue on. And the next launch we're getting into is the Nubre launch, or also Tones of the Earth. So I think they call it like both things, but it was like solely Nubre fabric, so solely brushed fabric, soft body hugging, no performance fabrics here, and we got a lot of colors. Also a lot of colors that came back. So I don't know if you remember, but in the very beginning I showed you some of my very first pieces, and I had this Teal Me More color, which now in this launch they brought back, but then this is where they renamed it to Secret Garden Dark Teal. And we also do have our Cabernet color coming back, which they've also had from the very early on. Not the very beginning, but from very early on. And the Nubre launch launched on the 4th of September of 2021. We got a teaser on the 20th of August and the actual trailer on the 23rd of August. And one of the new pieces that we got in this one that was like kind of special was the Monarch leggings. I have one here in the Cabernet color. And the Monarch leggings had a cross waist, just like we saw on the Siren legging already. We also do not have a front seam here, no top seam. And then in the bag, the triple seam glue detailing from the Legacy leggings. So just like the Siren leggings, but again, we have Nubre fabric here, and we also do have side pockets. So this legging truly has it all. Hold on, I'm just going to try to show you the side pockets. Here we go. So side pockets here, not the widest side pockets, and they also get very narrow towards further down the bottom. And of course, on the other side, we also do have a side pocket. And Buffbunny logo just here in the middle, like it usually is. And of course, because of the side pocket, we also do have one little seam going down the side of the leg. But yes, so basically we have the Legacy leggings or Siren leggings, but like in Nubre fabric, plus pockets here. So it is somewhat like a wild mixture of everything. And yeah, this legging truly has all the crossways, the pockets, the glue detailing. So yeah, they still bring this back so every now and then. I haven't seen it very often, but like every now and then this one comes back because people do like pockets, people do like crossways and some glue detailing. So we've seen this one every now and then since then, but this is from the original Tones of the Earth collection launch. And I also do usually get this one in a size small, but let's just see it on. All right, onto the Monarch leggings. This is the first time they had them. Since then, they've updated them slightly by bringing down the rise a little bit, because especially here on the sides, you see it is really, really high rise. So I have a long torso, and now that I'm wearing this long line sports bra and these leggings, they actually basically nearly meet. So just imagine someone with a shorter torso, like, you know, you're basically doing this, right? And that's why they brought the rise down a little bit. But otherwise, we do have the Nubre fabric, super soft and brushed and just body hugging with a little bit of compression. We have the cross waist here, no top seam, no front seam, obviously. And then also side pockets like the Rosa leggings have. So these are a little tighter, but the phone still fits. It is also stretchy fabric, right? You can see it maybe a tad, maybe not, but like it just about fits. So it's definitely a little bit less spacious in the pockets there compared to some of the other Buffbunny leggings we'd seen before. And then in the back, we have the flattering triple seam glute detailing. So this legging definitely has it all. And they've brought it back every now and then since then. It's not my absolute favorite legging, even though it has my favorite triple seam glute detailing. I think just it's a lot going on, and I'm not necessarily, like, I don't need pockets on my leggings all the time. So, you know, I'm good without them. So if there's like the choice between getting a legacy legging and these, I usually opt for the legacy legging. You know, but it's cute. I love this Cabernet, aka Vineyard dark red color. And it's just so good, especially now for winter, you know. All right, and this launch did not just have, you know, a return colors and like nice deep colors and just nice basic colors. We also had a return of the bossy print, which I actually don't think I've shown you yet. But now we will see the bossy print in the Vineyard dark red color. Earlier on the leggings I said it was Cabernet, but that was the old color name. So in this launch it was also renamed to Vineyard dark red. I don't understand why you're trying to make the names longer. You know, usually I try to make them a little bit more shorter and concise, but that's fine. So we have the Vineyard dark red bossy print Monarch sports bra here. So this one is, you know, now with the bossy print, matches of course the Vineyard dark red color of the leggings, and just the nice Monarch sports bra you've also already seen quite a few times with the Nubre fabric. Let's see it on. All right, this is the first time we see the bossy print on me, simply because it's not my absolute favorite print, but you know, we have it now in the Vineyard dark red, aka Cabernet red, with the red base layer with the red base layer and then the white dots on top. Also, we do have the updated fit of the Monarch sports bra here. It's still long line. We still have removable cup pads, but the cleavage was brought up a little bit, so you have less of cleavage here. And then there's also apparently better side boob coverage. I don't really feel it, but I know some people with bigger chests said it's better. So, you know, I'll believe them. I also feel like the straps sit a little bit differently on me now, and I still love the sports bra. I just, you know, for my small chest, I like to have a little bit more cleavage, but it's okay. You know, I live, and it still has the beautiful, beautiful straps in the back, of course, and that is the main thing for me. So yeah, here we go. All right, moving on, we had a Halloween launch coming up, and I feel like this is the first time they actually really did like a Halloween themed launch. Before that, there wasn't really too many, like the Rebel launch the year before was not like too Halloween-esque, not too costumey, but this year in like 2021, they really kind of embraced the Halloween theme. And the launch happened on the 16th of October of 2021. We had a teaser on the 1st of October, and then the actual trailer on the 5th of October, which was also my birthday. So I was like really excited to see it. And yeah, we had the Mad Scientist collection. So of course, me being a scientist, I was like, this kind of speaks to me. But like, you know, when they were like making the video, they had like a lot of like bubbling and like things with like a lot of like smoke and steam and whatever, and like very colorful like liquids. This is not how it looks, you know, it's never this exciting actually. But yeah, it kind of spoke to me. And then we had like returns of the Luna leggings, which were the leggings they had like in the very beginning, so that was kind of exciting. And we got like some really fun new sports bras, some new things. And like the thing that I was most excited about when I saw this, like basically I was like I gasped. We had some holographic, like, I don't know if you remember this, but look at this. So this color is called Black Holographic. It has basically all the colors in it. And this is the Rosa Sports Bra V2. So it is shaped like the normal Rosa Sports Bra, but V2 just means that this is now in a different fabric. And this way it also kind of fits slightly different. For me, these are usually a little tighter than the normal Rosa Sports Bras. But yeah, this is why it's called Rosa Sports Bra V2. But yeah, when I saw this color, I was like, excuse me, what? Like, I had to have it. And like a lot of other people felt the exact same way. So this stuff sold out so fast. And, you know, so this was 2021 and in 2022. And this, like in 2023, we also got more holographic. But, you know, because people liked it. And it was, yeah, it was just amazing. I'd never seen something like this before. So I was just like, oh my God. But yeah, Rosa Sports Bra now like made from a performance material, the Elysium fabric. We have the little dots here where you can see where the shimmer, shine, sparkle comes from. And it is really all the colors, which is why I guess it's holographic black. But like with a dark base, basically. And removable cup pads, long lined, thicker straps that crisscross in the back and split up here as well. And yeah, it's just like more performance-y, so you have a lot of support as well. And it's just a very fun color. Let's see it on. All right, it's time for some holographic. This is the Rosa V2 Sports Bra. Support-wise, definitely medium-high support. And we do have our scoop neck here. It's not too revealing, good type of coverage. Long line, so we do have the fabric band here. And we have some thicker straps that crisscross in the bag. A little bit of an open back here as well. And yeah, it's the classic Rosa Sports Bra silhouette. I'm not the biggest fan of the Rosa Sports Bra because for me it's just too simple. You know, I like the strappy backs of the Monarch Sports Bra and the Revolution Sports Bra. But it is holographic, so, you know, this is fun. And yeah, look at all the colors. So I kind of want to see more holographic colors from them. So I'm keeping my fingers crossed we're going to get some more. And let's move on. All right, to go with that, I of course also had to get the Rebel leggings in the black holographic. So this is the same cut as the Rebel leggings in the black leopard I had showed you before from that Rebel collection initially. And now it's just like a different finish. So it is still performance-y, but like of course the finish looks very, very different than the black leopard. Again, if you look close up, we have these little tiny dots on here. The black leopard does not have that, so it is really just like the finish that's different. Otherwise, high-waisted, we don't have a front seam, we don't have a top seam, and then we have this nice V glue detailing here. And I mean, look at the colors. Like, it's just like in the sun or in like nice lighting, it just looks amazing. And yeah, again, I still haven't seen anything like this again. I really wish they would do more colors. So when this came out that year, they also had like a bright green holographic, and that was the more like a liquid legging look because it wasn't all the colors or iridescent or anything, but it was like mainly just green, like really like bright neon green with some shimmer and shine, which still looks amazing. I also did get that one because I couldn't pass up on it. But this here truly is amazing because of all the different colors. Let's see it on. All right, Rebel leggings in black holographic. These are basically the same as my favorite everyday, everyday lifestyle legging, just that we do have a very different finish now. I find this one a little bit more compressive, so just keep that in mind. But otherwise we still have a nice high waist here, no top seam, no front seam, and then just some nice deep glue detailing here, deep V, and no side seams, nothing. But I mean, honestly, like this color is already like super intense, so you don't really need to do too much more to kind of draw people's attention, right? So shiny, so fun. And yeah, let's move on. Alright, I also just realized, yes, this is a new day for me for filming. I'm still forgetting about the stickers. So I didn't show you the one for the Tones of the Earth, the Nubre collection launch. This is the sticker for that one. So really nice, like colors and everything, very warm. And then for the Mad Scientist one, there was also fun stickers, of course. And this is the one for the Mad Scientist collection. So you can definitely see like this bright green beaker there and some smoke. And then there's also a little purple stuff. Yeah, it's usually never this colorful in a lab, believe me. But I still have one more piece from the Mad Scientist collection I wanted to show you because I actually do wear this quite a lot, and I do have this in 2 or 3 different colors. I think it's only 2. I later got this in like sales, Black Friday sales and stuff because I actually liked it a lot. But I have the Catalyst crop pullover here. So this is the color Frankie for Frankenstein basically. But I also do have this in black, and yeah, I wear these sometimes. The green one usually just around Halloween, just because it's very obviously, and it's an interesting color, you know. But it works well with the black leggings that I like to wear all the time, so that's like for lifestyle, right? So that's actually pretty sweet. This Catalyst crop pullover I do have here in a size medium. Just to have like a little bit more length because it is quite cropped, and obviously, you know, in around Halloween, like where I live, it is already getting a little bit more chilly, so I'd like to have like a little bit more coverage around my tummy area. And otherwise, you know, this one actually is nice and fleecy on the inside. I have washed this quite a lot already, so it's still super nice and soft on the inside. It hasn't really changed that much. It is 100% cotton, so you do not have a ton of stretch, but it's just nice and cozy and comfortable. Nice long sleeves, some cuffs here, no thumb holes in case you're interested in that. But we also do have like the little kind of detailing here that is a little bit reminiscent of Frankenstein's monster. And then you can see there's also just a little ribbed band around the bottom here. But yeah, it's a little short, but I do like it a lot. I think it's cute. And if you wear this one in black, for example, I don't think the detailing is like super obvious, or it's not as obvious that this is like kind of like Frankenstein's monster kind of detailing, you know. So I think it also works as like a non-Halloween piece. Let's see it on. Look at this fun color. It surprisingly works super well with the black holographic as well. But yeah, this is the Frankie color, definitely more of a, you know, a Halloween vibe, but it's such a cute little cropped jumper, super soft, super cozy. I already showed you the fleece lining, but I'll show it to you again. Nice and soft. And then, yeah, you can see it's a good length. So yes, if I lift my hands, my arms, I'm going to expose my tummy a little bit, but otherwise it hits me right kind of where the waistband of my leggings ends. Sleeves are nice and long, no thumb holes, but I also don't really need those. I'm not the biggest fan of thumb holes. And we do have a nice scoop neck here and just a little detailing. Yeah, in the back it's very, very simple. We just have a little coin logo here up top, and that is about it, you know? It's just a cute little thing. Of course, you can also wear this to the gym as a little cover up, you know, to keep you a little bit warm in the beginning, or if you just need something to just throw on. It's also like just an easy outfit, you know? And yeah, I like this. All right, next up, we're coming to the first collection of the year of 2022. Before that, for Black Friday, we had sales. There was the Loop Yarn collection, which was like super cozy loungewear that I still wear sometimes. But again, that's like a mini launch, so I'm not gonna talk about that too much. And yeah, like I said, the first launch of 2022, we actually already got a teaser on the 31st of December. I even remember seeing it because me and my boyfriend were hanging out with another couple, and me and my friend, we both are just like super into Buffbunny Collection, so we were both like, oh my god. And yeah, we were there for New Year's Eve, so that's you know, that's why I remember this definitely. So yeah, teaser on the 31st of December. Both my friend and me were actually not too into what they showed in the teaser, which was like a set that had like a lot of different prints and like our solid colors, and here print and lighter solid color or something. And we're not too much into that kind of stuff, so we were like, okay, let's see what's happening. And then I mean, we both ended up liking this launch actually. So yeah. Anyway, tease trailer also already came on the 1st of January, so not a long wait. And we did get the first athlete collab as well. So Buffbunny Collection has been doing some athlete collabs recently, which means that one of their athletes, right, they have affiliates and they have athletes, so the athletes are exclusively with Buffbunny Collection. So one of their athletes works with them on a specific collection, and this was the first time they did this, and this was with, I believe her name is Nancy Rodriguez. So she's a little bit more on the plus size, but also like very body positive and like into working out and stuff like that. So I think she's also Texas based. So yeah, they worked with her on this collaboration, and the collection was called the Journey Collection. So everyone was on their own journey, and you know, that kind of stuff. And I believe the sticker was this one. I don't think I originally had one, or my pile was just like very not sorted because this one was somewhere else entirely. But yeah, I believe this was the sticker for the Journey Collection. See, now I remember to show you the sticker first. Let's talk about a few of the pieces. We had some really, really, really good colors. We had a return of salsa red, so like a really bright red, but we also got avo green for the first time, like a really pretty dark forestry green, and we did get Rio blue. You saw H2O blue, but Rio blue was like also like super powerful, super like boom in your face with a slightly more purple undertone. Let me see where I want to start. Let's start with something that is a little bit more green. So we have the Meta sports bra here in the green quartz print. So you can see we have avo green in here, which is like the darker color here. And then, yeah, this is the quartz print that they brought out in a few different colors. So we got this also in gray, we got this in green, and then earlier on, like a few months before this collection, they launched this in like a lighter pink tone. And I just like the green a lot. And this is the Meta Sports Bra. So this is a little different. We have like kind of full coverage here. And we have removable cup pads, and it's kind of like a crop top. We also do have a band under the chest, and then in the back, you can tie this. So this is kind of like adjustable a little bit, but in a cute way with like a little bow, basically, if you're good at tying bows. We also do have a metal Buffbunny logo, and this is a performance material. So this launch had a lot of performance materials because this was what Nancy preferred. So not a lot of stuff for if you like Nubre fabric, but there were some Nubre fabric pieces as well. But a lot of focus on the performance fabrics for sure. They also did have another sports bra in this kind of quartz print that was a little bit more high impact, but that wasn't entirely my jam. And yeah, here we have 75% nylon, 25% lycra, so this is not the Elysium fabric, but a different performance fabric. Yeah, and I just really like this cute string situation. Let's see it on. All right, look at this cute little crop top. So it is, I would call it more of a crop top than a sports bra, or, you know, whatever, basically. So we have removable cup pads in here, and then you have this band, but the band, depending on how tight you can tie this band, like this bow here, might be a little bit looser. So for me, this means like less support, good coverage, but a little bit less support. So for me, it's more of a light support. I still think it's super cute, and for me, light support is enough to do most things, you know. But yeah, we have good coverage here on the sides. At top, you're not gonna fall out. And then, yeah, just this band here. It is a performance material, feels nice and sleek and soft. And then in the back, it's very open back, and you have this little bow. But of course, you know, like I said, you have to kind of tie it behind your back. And for me, sometimes, of course, it's nice not to have it here in the front, in case you, I don't know, do upright rows or whatever. But if you do chest presses, or if you do some core work on your back, this bow might be a little bit annoying in the back, but then I can still, you know, undo this, crisscross it in the back, and then just bring it to the front and tie it there. So I sometimes actually do that. I also do switch it from the front to the back again, or the other way around, depending on what I need to do. So you can still wear it like this, have it here crisscrossing in the back. Of course, I think it looks cute as if you just have the little bow in the back here. And, you know, I'm not the best at making very, very pretty bows, but as long as it's, you know, a bow, I'm happy with it. And I just think it looks kind of cute with the little, you know, little bits of the bow still hanging down there. And I love this green quartz print. I love the color. It's gorgeous. Let's move on. Alright, to go with that Meta sports bra, I also did get the Meta leggings, which we haven't seen come back actually, but they were super cute. So this is also a performance material, but a little bit more soft, a little bit thicker than like an Elysium fabric, for example. So this one was also 75% nylon, 25% lycra, like the top I just showed you. And from the front, it looks super simple. This is the Avo green color. So this is really, really pretty green that we have seen come back a few times now as well. So people seem to love it a lot, and I love it as well. No front seam here, no top seam. And then in the back, we have the kind of triple seam glue detailing that we usually see on a legacy legging. Well, it's not triple, it's double. But, you know, the idea is there's like the same kind of like multiple seams here in the back with a little bit of the quartz print in there. So I thought this was super cute. They also did have these in gray for sure. And I thought there was one other color, but I do not remember exactly. But yeah, I thought this was super cute. And let's see it on. Onto the meta leggings. So I definitely haven't reached for these in quite a while, but they're super nice. They are a little bit warmer, but they're still performance material and still performance legging. So actually these are quite nice. And we don't have a top seam, but they still fit like really good. I don't think I remember them sliding down on me at all. We also don't have a top seam. Yes, top seam, but also no front seam. And then, of course, from the front, they look quite easy or quite simple. And I mean, it's a gorgeous green color, of course, already anyway. But then in the back, we have this detailing here with like the seams like the legacy legging, but also with the green quartz pattern here. So that's actually quite nice. And I think like a really good and fun idea to bring some pattern in there while not like having it fully patterned. So yeah, just a good choice. And we haven't seen those ever since that launch. So that is interesting. I feel like they could play around with the triple seam glue detailing a little bit more like this. And kind of would like to see more of that. Of course, I cannot leave like this launch behind without showing you this Rio blue color. Here it is. So stunning. It is, like I said, a little bit more purplish than the H2O blue, but in terms of like how bright the colors are, they're very, very similar. But yeah, this is just the normal legacy legging in Rio blue now. No front seam, no top seam. Triple seam blue detailing here and some side seam detailing. This one is also doing pretty good in terms of pilling. I don't really see any pilling on these ones, but I do love to wear these. So this one is doing good. This was a good launch. Sometimes it's really launch dependent on how well the fabric is doing, which it really shouldn't be, but you know. But let's just see these on. Another pair of legacy leggings, but the Rio blue is so stunning. Again, I had to show you this, of course. Nice and high waist, no top seam, no front seam, you know the drill, side seam. And the triple seam glue detailing, of course, also on these ones here. But yeah, the color is stunning. It is such a nice blue like color, but like a little bit more towards the purplish side, whereas H2O blue is a true blue. And I just love it. Yeah, what can I say? And the leggings, of course, feel so soft and stretchy and body hugging. All right, and then I want to show you a little jumper crop, long sleeve crop top. This is the Caddy crop in Rio Blue Multi. I also actually do have this in green, and then the middle part has the green quartz print. And I do like this one a lot. I actually just recently wore this, and yeah, so we have the Rio Blue here, and then we just have like a navy blue at the top and the bottom. So this is kind of like a color blocking situation, long sleeves. This one is not as thick as the Catalyst crop. So on the inside, we don't have fleece lining. It's really just like a normal sweatshirt material here. The outside is really nice and soft. Kind of wish the inside was this soft. But the inside isn't bad. It's just like normal sweatshirt material. And then a round neck here with a ribbed band. Ribbed cuffs here as well. No thumb holes. And then at the bottom, you can actually cinch this in the way you want it to. So we do have like this little drawstring. So you can make it like really cropped and really tight at the bottom. You can have it a little bit more loose, a little bit more oversized, because this is definitely a little oversized in terms of how it fits. I did get this one in a size small, I believe. Let me see. Yes, I did, exactly. And yeah, it has an oversized fit, so there was no need to size up. And we also do have a little Buffbunny coin logo here in the back. But let's see it on. All right, this cute little cropped jumper is definitely something I reach for every now and then. You can see it definitely has a boxy fit. But, you know, it's cute, it's comfy, it is quite lightweight still, while still giving you some warmth, but definitely can wear this during a workout, no issue. I've done this recently as well, because it's just not too thick. So, you know, I didn't feel like I was too warm and had to take it off. We have a nice round neck here. It's definitely a little bit looser. Sleeves are also nice and loose, not too tight. And the fabric is also a little stretchy anyway. Then we have this little, you know, kind of color blocking situation, and you do have the little drawstring situation here as well. If I lift my arms now, I'm still exposing some of my tummy area here. And of course, if you want to do that in general, because you're getting a little warm or something, but you don't want to take this off, you just cinch this in a little bit and just, you know, wear it a little bit more cropped. So that is definitely doable. You can also tuck this just on the inside. You don't want this hanging around too much. And yeah, it's just still like such a cute fit. And I like this one a lot. So yeah. All right, then we had February coming. On February 1st, we got a little salsa red bossy print mini launch. Again, I'm not going to show you that, but I want to show you the sticker, because for that one, they actually made a specific sticker that a lot of people didn't get with their orders, and then people were upset, and I even had two, so I was like, ooh, okay. But after this, we did get another round of swim. So we had the swim launch number 3, right? On the 19th of February of 2022, we did get a teaser on the 4th of February, and we get the trailer on the 7th of February. And we had some really gorgeous colors. So I wanted to show you my 2 favorite colors from that launch. We do have terracotta here. So look at this beautiful color. This actually just came out in activewear in the space launch now, so they brought that back for us. And we also did have some really beautiful, like periwinklish blues here. So this is the rainwater blue kind of. And I want to talk about this piece here first. This is like very complicated right now. That's what it looks like. But this is the Santorini top. Just believe me when I tell you this is the Santorini top. It's gonna make more sense when I have it on. And this one you could tie so many different ways. I'm only gonna do one in the video, but there were so many different ways to wear this. So you could wear it like this, you could wear it like this, you know, like this or something, I don't know, but like there's so many possibilities. So that was really, really fun. And yeah, the terracotta color is gorgeous. So I'm really, really happy they actually brought this out in the in activewear now, because I wear more activewear than I do wear swimwear, right? So, but yeah, basically you could kind of do this. You can kind of do this. Like it's like there's so many different options, you know. So it's really, really fun to try out all of them. Of course, there was also a sticker for the swim launch. Here we go. So we have like the leopard print on this purplish color. That is what the sticker is. So not like super intricate like some of the others, but there was a sticker. Anyway, so this is a Santorini top. We have removable cup pads in here. They're swimwear. It's 80% nylon, 20% spandex. Honestly feels very similar to the ones they did before. And this was just like a new top we got here. We also do have this cute little gold hardware with a Buffbunny logo on it. I don't know if you can see the logo, but it's there. And then there should also be a coin logo on this. I guess on this one they didn't really put a logo, a coin logo type thing. So we just have the Buffbunny logo on the little hardware here. Let's see it on. All right, I tied the top on the simplest way that I did remember, although this is kind of like very not made for a small chest, I will say. So kind of yeah, but you can do that. Maybe I can adjust the straps here at the top as well, though, because you can kind of make them crisscross. That could tighten that a little bit in a quick way. Let me see if that worked. That's a little bit better. But yeah, I forgot my favorite. I forgot how to tie it my favorite way. So I will need to watch back on my video on where I showed what it looked like. I'm just gonna link that video up here in case you're interested in also seeing how, you know, you can tie it in different ways. But this is actually okay. Yeah. So this is definitely like a multi-purpose sports. Well, not a multi-purpose, but like gives you so many looks for one bikini top, basically. So you can use this strap as the neck strap. You can use this strap here in the back as the neck strap. So there's so many options. But yeah, we have the terracotta color here. So pretty, so flattering on all skin tones. You have removable cup pads in this part. They are not like the perfect fit, but it works. And then obviously, depending on how big your chest is or on how small, you could also size up or down in this bikini top because, you know, the straps are quite adjustable. So I feel like I could have probably done an extra small just to, you know, get a little bit more coverage in some of those wearing options for this top. But I think it was so fun that she could do so many different things with this. So everyone kind of loved it. And, you know, it is super versatile. So that's pretty nice. All right, to go with the Santorini top, we of course also have the Santorini bottoms here. So these are really, really high-waisted. I like that, but then also like a little sexy, you know, with the little cutout here in the front, and you can actually adjust this a little bit. So if you need a little bit more space, a little bit less. Again, we have this kind of gold Buffbunny hardware, but now we have a little coin logo also here in the bag. So this is definitely not silver hardware, it is really gold, which I think matches really nice with the terracotta color at least. And these bottoms were still quite cheeky. So they're nice and high-waisted, covering your lower belly, but they're still kind of exposed your booty a little bit, which I personally really like. I think it looks cute, but of course some people were like, oh, we want more full coverage options. And I think this was the most full coverage option they had. But I think they had a more full coverage option, not in bikinis, but in one pieces. But yeah, for bikinis, I think this was the most full coverage, and the people were like, it's not enough. But honestly, like, I think it looks flattering, you know. Let's see it on. All right, Santorini bottoms, also in beautiful terracotta. So these are really nice and high-waisted. I think they're super flattering. Also good coverage here in the crotch area. And then we have this cute little kind of crisscross open situation. So you can also adjust that a little. So you can kind of adjust the fit of this as well. So if you're unsure about sizing, you could go up or down and then just make it wider or tighter. And I also like that I can kind of adjust that I need it a little bit wider here around my thighs, but tighter around the waist. So that's pretty good. And then in the back, we still have, like, it's very cheeky, but it covers you a little bit more than the shark bite bottoms that I showed you from Swim 2. So this definitely has a good amount of coverage up here and still shows off the cheeks, which as I mentioned in the first, when I showed you the shark bite bottoms, which I kind of prefer anyway. So I'm happy with that. And yeah, they're just really fun. All right, moving on to the sun-kissed bikini top. This one is this beautiful kind of periwinklish color that reminds me of the rainwater blue, but this one is called lavender. So it is definitely a little bit more purple than rainwater blue, but this is so cute. And the sun-kissed top, they actually also had already the year before, but now it was slightly different. The string is very, very long on this one. We also do have gold hardware on here. And yeah, removable cup pads, simple triangle bikini top. We actually do have 2 strings here at the bottom. So I think it's actually like a little bit more secure and a little bit more solid. And then in the back, we have this cute little like naughty detail. And yeah, the string is so long you can kind of tie it around yourself a few times. But the color is gorgeous. And I will pair this with the Santorini bottoms here now in Lavender Bossy print. I'm not going to talk about these extra now because, you know, I already showed you the Santorini bottoms. So these will just go with this because I think it looks cute. Let's see it on. We still haven't seen lavender in activewear, but I think they should do that, you know. It's such a good color. So I have here the lavender little sunny whatever top. I forgot the name. But like it's like basically a triangle top just with like a few different twists. And I'm pairing this now with the Santorini bottoms in lavender bossy print. So you can see we have the same base color but with some white on it, which looks really, really fun as well. So I kind of want to see that in activewear, you know. I think this would be a bossy print I'd actually enjoy a lot. So yeah. And we do have the same features as a normal triangle bikini top here in the top, in this part basically, where we have the individual little triangles that you can kind of adjust. But we also do have 2 straps here instead of 1, so that gives you a little bit more security. And then you can see already the tie in the back for the back is pretty long, so I tie it in the front. You have the little white gold Buffbunny metal detailing thing here. And then in the back, you have this super cute situation here with like some knots. You can definitely undo these, but I think it's actually really fun and looks a little different. And then yeah, you have the straps that you can just like adjust. And this stuff here, these double straps, they are not part of what you can adjust because they just end here. So yes, you can kind of pull a little bit more on them with the long strap here that is coming from the top, but like strictly speaking, it's the same length no matter what you do. You just kind of pull on it a little bit more if you need to. And then of course also because we have the knots here in the back, it only comes down or up a certain way. So if you kind of need to lengthen the straps here from the top and the knot is sitting too high, you kind of course have to undo it. But I think it's so cute. I really love the back. I really like how it looks. It's definitely a little different, and the front also still looks good. But yeah, just a little triangle bikini top with a little bit more of a twist. Alright, we're moving on to the next launch, which was called Most Wanted. This came out after the rose quartz launch. So there was like a little mini launch with like just the rose quartz pieces. So I showed you the quartz print, and they had launched in their boutique earlier this like pink quartz print version, and that they called rose quartz. And after a while, they decided to also have it as an online launch. So everyone had seen the piece already, but they were only available in their boutique in Alphaland in Houston. And now everyone could buy them online. But we're moving on to the Most Wanted collection. So like I said, this one came out on the 9th of April of 2022. We did get a teaser on the 25th of March and then the actual trailer on the 28th of March. And Most Wanted, I don't actually have a sticker for this one. I think I went through my pile, and sometimes it happens you don't get a sticker, you know. I also actually only placed 1 order with this one. So sometimes I forget a sticker, and if I place 2 or 3 orders, I will definitely have one. But since I only placed 1 order with this one, I was thinking, okay, didn't get it. So we got like returns of very popular items. This is why they call it Most Wanted. So there wasn't really a lot of new items. There was a lot of like returns. Like we got more marble stuff. We got more bossy print. It came back in the black, but it also came back in white, so inverted. So white as the base color and black as the dots. So that was a little new. And we also did get some seamless pieces because people had been asking for seamless pieces. We also did get bossy print back in more colors in the red and the pink and stuff. So there was like just a lot of new, like not new things, a lot of similar things to what we've seen before. So not super exciting if you ask me. Like I said, I didn't get a lot of pieces, but I wanted to show you the white leopard Rosa Sports Bra V2 because I thought the white leopard looked like really kind of cool. So I did get this one. And you can kind of see the white leopard on here. It's slightly shiny, but not very in your face like the black one. But the white feels like so much softer for some reason. I don't know. It feels very, very soft. But yeah, we talked about the Rosa V2 before. This is performance material. It's the Alyssum material. We have, you know, good coverage here. Lug-lined, removable cup pads, thicker straps that crisscross in the back, and pretty good support in this one generally. And now we have this in white leopard. Let's see it on. Alright, from the usual all black looks, we're moving to an all white look. Let's talk about this Rosa Sports Bra V2. Like the white leopard feels really, really soft. It's like the black leopard, kind of like a little bit more of a subtle kind of print. And it's like a layer on top. It's a little shiny, but really depending on the lighting and everything. And so this Rosa V2 sports bra is really, really comfortable. I do have some other ones with other prints that are a little bit less stretchy, but this one's actually really, really nice and comfy. Support-wise, medium to high support for sure. And yeah, we have good coverage here, but you still have like a scoop neck. It is long line, so we have a band, a fabric band under the chest, removable cup pads, and then in the back we have the crisscross straps. But they're double straps, so you have, just 2 straps, crisscrossing. I'm just trying to, here we go. And you have a little, like, kind of open back situation here as well. But yeah, overall, this one is a more, like, basic sports bra, I guess. I know it's not as basic as, sports bras can get, but, like, still, in terms of, like, Buffbunny Collection sports bras, this is one of the more basic ones, but also just a customer favorite. And let's move on. And then, of course, since this is a leopard print, we did get the Rebel leggings for this one. So here are the Rebel leggings in white leopard. Again, same thing as we saw before, and black leopard and black holographic. We do not have a front seam. We have a nice high waist, no top seam. And then in the back, just a nice deep V here. And obviously this time we have that little white leopard finish. Like I said, it feels so soft, still quite compressive, but also very, very stretchy, performance-y. You can definitely sweat in these and wear them for your Easter bunny costume, I don't know. But let's see these on. All right, another Rebel legging, but this time in white with leopard print again. So these are, as the other ones were, nice and high-waisted. We have a performance material, so also very lightweight, slightly compressive. No front seam, no top seam. And then in the back, we have that nice V glute detailing here. And yeah, the white leopard, just like the black leopard, is a subtle print, slightly shiny as a finish. But I will say that the white leopard legging definitely feels a little different than the black leopard one. It feels less sleek, more soft, and not brushed, but like definitely has like more of that kind of quality to it compared to the black leopard that is definitely like very, very sleek. And I actually really like it. Like it's very comfy. I'm still tucked in, but like in a way, it just has a little bit more softness to it, But yeah, it's a cool look. Definitely not something I would wear every day because I'm just so clumsy. I'd get this dirty like in a second. But it is actually like a really fun, cool look. All right, on to the next launch. This one was definitely a very, very popular one. Probably the most popular to that date. And I also did really like it a lot. There's a lot of pieces I still wear and love, and the colors were gorgeous. And I'm talking about the Sugar Rush collection. So this one was another athlete collab, this time with Felicia Keithley. She is very popular online. She has a huge following due to her Weight Watchers weight loss success. And I think now she also does have a workout program with Whitney Simmons. So, and like she has other deals with like Alani Nu and whatever. So she's apparently very popular online. So a lot of people bought from Buffbunny Collection for the first time during that launch. But like I said, there was also a ton of really nice colors. I think the Sugar Rush collection was the one I ordered the most from at that point. So because I just couldn't decide. There were so many good colors, so many good pieces. And definitely a launch I spent a lot of money on. But like I said, I still love those pieces. So no hard feelings there. We did get the Sugar Rush collection on the 14th of May of 2022. We got a teaser on the 29th of April and then the trailer on the 2nd of May. And one piece that came in was the Candy Wrap sports bra that we still have to this day. And people love it a lot. We also did get the Lifesaver shorts and other flowy shorts. So earlier they launched the Flow shorts and then the Lifesaver shorts came and kind of like took the Flow shorts spot. And of course also do have a sticker. It's very, very colorful. So the whole theme was like very candy inspired, and the color names too. Yeah, like Lucky Charms, for example, for the cereal. And did you know we can't get Lucky Charms? At least not in Europe where I used to live, or where I live. I sometimes bring them back from North America, but you know. We also did get like just a lot of fun colors. I think there was key lime pie. There was macaroon, which was like a super bright orangey, like pinkish orange and stuff. Like, so there was a lot of really good colors. But I want to show you first the return of one of my favorite Buffbunny Collection colors of all time, the Rainwater Blue. And this one's the maraschino bra in Rainwater Silver. So, you know, because we have like a lot of detailing here. So this detailing is inspired by the early Dazzle like sets. So they did have something like this. I forgot what they were called, but they did have similar things to this, not in Rainwater Blue, but definitely with like some shiny shimmeriness. And yeah, so this is the maraschino sports bra. This one I already showed you in the very beginning. They had brought out once before and now it came back, slightly adjusted for a little bit more coverage, and it is very, very cute. I love this one a lot, and I do love the color, and I do love the silver sparkle detailing. We do still have a nice deep V. It is long line. We have a band under the chest, performance material, and then again in the back, a nice open back here. And you can also see the silver gets more intense towards the bottom of the piece here. Removable cup pads, and I think this is Elysium fabric. Yes, it is 73% polyester and 27% spandex. But yeah, it's just so cute and I love it a lot. Again, really good set for taking pictures in the snow. Let's see this sports bra on. All right, yeah, look at this newer version of the maraschino sports bra. It is more long line than the old version. We still have this nice deep V though, and I know the old version is already hours ago that you saw that, but it was a yellow sports bra. But yes, so we have the newer updated version in this rainwater silver with the sparkles. Also a performance material here and a good side boob coverage. We do have removable cup pads, and even I get some nice cleavage with this one, so that's good. We do have, a more long line situation. So you have a band here with more silver, gives more room for sparkles, but the back is still the same. So we do have this nice open back moment here. And yeah, it's just cute. Still gives you a good amount of support. Straps are super comfortable because they're not cutting in or like not coming too close to your traps at all. So that's really nice. Support wise, I would say this is more of a light to medium support. But yeah, I feel tucked in. I feel cute. I love the rainwater blue. I love the sparkles, so just good things here. All right, and can you believe it? I actually did not get the matching leggings right away. I got them like a month or two after because I was like, oh, maybe I don't need them, but I kind of do. I wore these a lot since I got them. So these are the Dazzle leggings in Rainwater Silver. You can again see, there's Dazzle at the top, but definitely gets more intense towards the bottom. So at the bottom is like a lot of silver, and yeah, it just gets more intense. I will also say the first time I put this on, it was so tight around the ankle because of all the silver detailing because it's on top. But, after a while, it was okay. So again, Elysium fabric here, no front seam, no top seam. And in the back, we just have our normal deep V glute detailing. So I actually don't know why they didn't call these Rebel leggings, because from the cut, I can see they look very, very similar to the Rebel leggings. But you know what? They're called the Dazzle leggings. That is fine. And they're just so nice and so shiny and sparkly, and I love them. Let's see them on. All right, onto these leggings here. Nice and high-waisted for sure. No top seam, no front seam, just as per usual here. And we also do have, of course, a nice deep V here for the glute detailing. So, you know, that the glutes look nice and good. And here with the leggings, you can see that a little bit more than with the sports bra. So, because the sports bra is a small area, right? And you can see, I mean, at the top we have less silver and then it just gets more and more and more. But here with the leggings, there's a lot of room to play around with this. So at the top, we really just have like a few like silver dots every, you know, here and there. And yes, it is sparkly, but of course, the lower you go, the more it becomes. And then at the bottom, like it's a lot of silver. So it's kind of following the same pattern as the sports bra, but it's like just a little bit more stretched out. And not as, like, I feel like the sports bra has a lot of silver, whereas here on the leggings, it's not like from your knee onwards, it's just silver, right? Which is good because, as I mentioned before, when I put these on the first time, it was quite tight around my ankles where you have a lot of silver, but now it's fine. Like, I have broken them in basically. But yeah, so they're lightweight. You don't really feel the dots too much. And I've washed these and worn these quite a lot of times and they still look really, really good. And I don't really see any change in the silver, so that's also good. Alright, and then I just wanted to show you some of the really cute prints that we got. So I do have the Monarch Sports Bra in the navy terrazzo print here. So like this is a really nice print, and we have, it is a navy terrazzo, but we do have some kind of stardust in here, so like a light beige. We also do have rainwater blue in here. So it matches with a lot of other colors as well. And I also do have the leggings, but you know, you don't necessarily have to wear this as a full set. And I also did get the Monarch Sports Bra in the green swirl print. This again also does have rainwater blue in it. So they also did have not just the green swirl print, but also a peach or like kind of like, yeah, like orangey swirl print. But I preferred the green one here. And yeah, Monarch Sports Bra same as always, but this one is now definitely a little bit more adjusted fit-wise compared to the earlier one. So we have a bit more coverage here. And yeah, I just love these prints. And for me, it's so easy to pair these with other colors. So super nice. Let's see these on. All right, here we have the Monarch Sports Bra in the navy terrazzo print. And I really, really like this print. Like I like it has the rainwater blue in it. It is like base color is a dark navy. So you can really pair that with a lot of stuff. And it's just, yes, it's a very basic print, but I don't know. I somehow like this one a lot. I think it is because of the blue tones in there. So yeah, but otherwise you've seen the Monarch Sports Bra before. This is also the newer version. So we do have not as deep of a V, but we have a V here, removable cup pads. It is long lined. We have the up and down straps here. And then in the back, just the beautiful, beautiful back design with the straps. And that is the Monarch Sports Bra. Yeah, like I said, perfect for everyday wear, very comfy, can't complain. And another Monarch Sports Bra here, now with the swirl print. And yeah, it's also another fun print because there's so many different colors in there. So we have rainwater blue, we have this darker green, we have the lighter green. And then, you know, you can mix and match it with a lot of different colors. I don't even think this green is in there, but, you know, it still works. But yeah, same thing here. Long line, removable cup pads, up and down straps. Very nice and comfy. And then, of course, the beautiful, beautiful, beautiful back here. And that is the Monarch Sports Bra. All right, and then I also want to show you the first, or like one of the first pairs of shorts I bought from Buffbunny Collection. These are the Siren shorts. So I believe this is the first time we saw those. This is the color Double Mint. So this color looks really good as well with the green swirl print. And the Siren shorts are made from Nubre fabric. So we do have that nice soft double brushed fabric, not like the Siren leggings from the Energy fabric. And we do have a crosswaist like the Siren leggings do. And then we also do have the triple seam glue detailing here in the back. So these are 4-inch shorts. I personally prefer a 5 or 6-inch short just because 4-inch shorts do roll up on me. But I have worn these outside during summer when it was really, really hot. And if it works okay, it's just like, you know, they roll up. It's just how it goes. But yeah, Felicia did love the Siren leggings a lot. So that's why she wanted to see these in a short version. But also, you know, like I said, this is Nubre fabric. And I just wanted to show them to you. Let's see them on. On to the Siren shorts. I will say that the crosswaist, yes, we've seen the Monarch leggings already and we have seen the Siren leggings. But for me with the Siren shorts, I don't know, I love the crosswaist the most. It is very high, but like it's just like so comfy. And because it's Nubre fabric, of course, also very, very flattering. Yeah, these shorts I wish they would make them in a 6-inch inseam. So far, we've only seen them in 4-inch. But, you know, that's okay. Like I said, they're going to roll up on me. But I've definitely still also worn these outside, you know, when it's really, really hot, when there's like 35 degrees Celsius outside. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna argue. I'm just gonna wear the shorts. But yeah, we have no front seam here, no top seam. Like I said, this really nice high cross waist. Then we also do have a little side seam here. 4 inches of an inseam, but it's not like super tight or anything. And then in the back, we have the fun, flattering triple seam glue detailing like we see on the Legacy leggings, on the Siren leggings, on the Monarch leggings, you know. So we have that here too. And this color is also very fun. Nubre fabric feels really good and soft. And overall, if they would make them with like 1 or 2 more inches in the inseam, I'd be even happier about these. But otherwise, I also really like them. All right, in between Sugar Rush and the next collection, we also did get another capsule. So like 2022 was really the year of capsule collections at Buffbunny Collection. They haven't done this many before or since then, basically. And on June 10th, we got a Pride capsule. So they had like a Legacy legging with like colorful seams and some socks. And there's shorts as well, I think. But again, we're not talking about this too much. Let's move on to the next launch, and that was the That 70s collection. So we got that one on the 2nd of July of 2022, a teaser on the 17th of June, and then a trailer on the 20th of June. And we got flared leggings, so yoga pants basically. And we also did get rosa shorts for the first time. People loved those a lot as well. But I'm going to show you a few, you know, other pieces, new pieces as well that they didn't launch before. And honestly, That 70s collection was not as much my favorite as, you know, for example, the Sugar Rush collection was. So I also didn't get too many pieces, but I found some pieces I really loved. Like, for example, the Flower Power leggings here. So this is the color Tuxedo Blue, reminded me a little bit of Rainwater Blue. It is a bit more blue though, less periwinklish, but it is a gorgeous color. And this is a jacquard fabric. So you can see the flowers in here. They are, like, this is part of the fabric. They are basically, yeah, part of it. And It's a little bit heavier, a little bit thicker than your normal like Buffbunny fabrics, but jacquard is fun because it's comfortable, very, very stretchy, super nice. And this legging also was kind of special. We're getting to it, but let's talk about other features first. No front seam, no top seam. And then in the back, we do have a little coin logo here as well. And instead of just the deep V glue detailing, we have like kind of like a rainbow seam situation here. And we also do have side pockets. So what we also do have, because they launched this flower power legging in light colors. So yes, we had black, but we also do have like a bright yellow, a bright orange, a bubblegum pink, this light blue. And jacquard fabrics are in general not super squat proof. So actually what we do have here in the back is a secondary lining. So you also have a little seam coming across the back of your thigh here. So from here up to the waistband, we have a double lining on the inside. You can kind of see that here. So you see the normal fabric, but there you can see the second lining to make it more squat proof. And because of that, initially I decided to go for a medium in these leggings. And then I realized they were sliding down, so I also tried a small in the bubblegum color and black, and it works fine. But yeah, I just like these a lot. I think they're super cute. They're very unique. I do love this flower structure on it. And I've gotten definitely a lot of wear out of these. Let's see it on. Onto the flower power leggings. These are so cute. Same reason, why with the sports bra, because we do have the flower like parts in the fabric here. Super soft and stretchy and comfy. Not a ton of compression, especially not in the waistband for me. So they do slide down a little bit. I have to say that, especially, we also don't have a top seam. That could have kind of helped a little bit. But yeah, so they do slide down a little bit on me. But I do like them. They're so comfy and stretchy and not the most lightweight, to be fair, but still, it just feels really nice. And yeah, we have the flowers, nice high waist, 7/8 length, and then the front is very simple. Then we do have our side pockets, nice and deep and wide, definitely fits a phone and whatever else you need, And then we also do have a little bit of a different glue detailing here with this kind of like rainbow situation. And I told you, right, this is double lined. It doesn't really feel that different. Yes, the back feels a little bit less stretchy than the front because of the second layer. And it's not as hugging maybe for the body. But I mean, it's a good idea to have that with the light colors and to just give you more squat proofness, because absolutely, like, the jacquard fabric itself is not squat proof. It doesn't actually really matter what kind of color you have. It is just because of the nature of the fabric, And there was the seam that's cutting kind of across the thighs here in the back. And I was really worried about that cutting in, but it's not at all. So these leggings are really fun. I've also worn them for like intense cardio things. And yes, you sweat in them. But actually, I didn't mind it too much, So I've tried them for a few different things, and I just think they're so cute. All right, and to go with those leggings, I of course also did get the Flower Power sports bra here. So this one also has the same structure. It is jacquard fabric, and we have the flowers on here. It is high neck. It has good side boob coverage. It is long line, so we have a band under the chest here. Oops, there we go. We also do have removable cup pads, and then the back is super fun. So we do have a strappy back. Instead of the normal ring, we do have a flower here. And we also do have bra clasps. So honestly, at first I considered not getting the sports bra because I hate bra clasps. I've stopped hating them as much. I still don't like them super much because for me personally, I cannot close this behind my back. Like I have to close it and then put on the bra. But what I did like eventually was like, you know, sometimes for me, I have a little bit of space in, you know, the chest area because I don't have a big chest. So you can, for this one, you can really size according to, you know, your chest size, and you can kind of adjust this a lot. Like you have three settings here, but they always give you a matching little bit of an extender as well. So with this one, we had a blue extender with the flower print on it. So you can kind of adjust a little bit here and there. And by the way, jacquard fabric is 85% nylon, 15% spandex. So yeah, I did get this one in an extra small just to, you know, be more secure here. And then I can just adjust this as needed. And it fits perfectly. I love this one a lot. We also do have a little Buffbunny coin logo here. And yeah, I also did get this in bubblegum and in black. So I like it. Let's see it on. All right. Let's talk about the sports bra. So this followed the Geo sports bra, which was also very popular. I think it was like 2 or 3 collections before this one. But like it has the same idea. I just thought this was much cuter. I'd never tried the Geo sports bra, but yeah, this one I'm a fan of. It is a very high neck sports bra. We have good coverage overall. You have a long lined band here as well. But I feel like it's a little bit shorter than some of the other long line sports bras. And then of course we do have the jacquard fabric here, which is the star of the whole thing. Super soft, super comfy. And then you can kind of also see the flowers all over here. So I think this is super cute. I love the sports bra because of this, you know, print, or like it's not really a print. It is like stitched in there, right? It is part of the fabric in a way, but it's like so pretty. I like it. And then of course also the bag is so cute. I always love a strappy bag, and we have that here. We have the little flower thing here in the middle instead of a normal metal ring. Such a cute detailing. And I don't actually mind the bra clasp situation too much. Like I said, I just, you know, have it like this, and then I just pull it over my head because there's no way I'm clasping this behind my back. So there's that. But otherwise, you know, super nice and comfy. It is, I would say, medium support because the material is very stretchy, so it doesn't really give you maybe the highest of supports, but it's so comfy and you're not, like, there's no way of falling out, right? But yeah, I have this now in 2 more colors as well. This was the first color I got, and then I just liked it so much I had to also get it in bubblegum pink and in black, of course, you know. So yeah, I'm really happy with this one. All right, then I also wanted to show you the High Roller Reversible Sports Bra. This is the color blue petal print and midnight navy. So this is the first reversible sports bra they've done, and they've brought this back since then. They don't call this the High Roller Reversible Sports Bra anymore, just the Reversible Sports Bra, I believe. But yeah, this one keeps coming back, so people seem to like this one a lot. It is personally not my favorite, but you know, I still wanted to show it to you because I do like the flower print in blue. They also had it in like very questionable colors, like brown, like the sticker that I still haven't shown you here. So we have that one, and also a weird green color. So yeah, the colors in this launch were not necessarily entirely my favorite. So some of them I loved, like the tuxedo blue, or like the blue petal print, or the bubblegum was fun. But some colors I was just like, I think the Yoda green looked questionable for sure. But yeah, so there was a few weird colors. But yeah, let's talk about the sports bra. So we don't have removable cup pads in here, which is something I don't necessarily like. I'd prefer to have cup pads. But it is because it's reversible. And we do have thin straps that are also not adjustable. Again, a problem slightly for me because I felt like I was falling out. And this is sliding down a little bit on me because I could not adjust the straps. So I would definitely recommend to size down if you're in between or if you're, you know, a little unsure. It's not super squared, but it's also not scooped. So it's kind of in between there. And then in the back, it's really just very, very simple. We do have a Buffbunny logo here. And if you flip it around inside out, then it's just navy, midnight navy blue here, and also Buffbunny logo there. I do have this in a few other prints and colors, and I've noticed depending on what side you wear this on, so I usually wear it on the print side. Then for me on the other print, on the inside, the Buffbunny logo just went away because I was sweating a lot against it and it was gone, basically. Yes. But let's see it on. All right, and here we have the reversible sports bra. I'm going to show you the pattern side because the other side is just navy, you know, but it works the same way. So it's you know, like it doesn't really matter which side around you wear it. So yeah, it is a bit more short line. We do have an elastic under the chest here, and you do have a kind of a lower neck, and I feel like, yeah, there's a bit of gaping going on. So definitely if you're in between sizes, do size down with this one. And I feel like that's still the same for the newer ones. So of course this one we've seen quite a while ago, but like that has come back since then. And I've tried it once more and I still found it a little bit too big. So yeah, I would say definitely do size down if you're in between it for a small chest as well. There's definitely a little bit of extra space here, but you know, it's still kind of cute. It's a little different. We have the thin straps here, and I also wish the straps were a little shorter or would be adjustable, just because I don't really get a ton of lift from this because the straps are kind of long. I do like the little flower print we have on here. And then, yeah, it makes sense to make the other side just like a, you know, just the basic colors so you can kind of mix and match easily. The straps are also the basic color you see, which also happens to be the base color of this print anyway. And then in the back, we have just a very, very simple kind of Y racer back situation. And yeah, you can see the straps aren't adjustable. They, you know, they kind of, it's just one strap that kind of goes through here, there. I was trying to reach it. And support-wise, definitely like very, very low support. I will say that. I feel like if the straps had been adjustable or like just a little bit tighter, it could have been a little bit more, but this way it's really not very supportive, but it looks cute. And people like it because it is very simple. We don't have removable cup pads in here. I feel like they could have just done that, you know. And it is double lined, so that is for sure, but you can still kind of see some nippage. And of course, depending on the colors, or if you wear it on the print side, it might be less noticeable or more noticeable. All right, moving on to another really good launch. So, I mean, Sugar Rush was great, but this one was probably my favorite, I think. I also do have, of course, the sticker for it. I want to show you another sticker, though, in between that I found in my pile. I don't actually know what this one is from, so if you know, let me know. Because I have this, but I actually don't know what this one was associated with. But yeah, let's move on to the next launch. So the 70s collection was on the 2nd of July, and then on the 20th of August, we did get the Secrets in the Sand collection, and this one was really amazing. Like, so many good colors. This one was Egypt inspired. We did get a trailer on the 5th of August, and then we did get, the teaser on the 5th of August, and then we did get a trailer on the 8th of August. And we got Go Bossy, we got a Swings bra, we got a Harmony Halter sports bra that came back now, the Lotus color that came back just now, Revolution dress, like so many good things. And of course, I have to show you a few more things that I have shown you for some of the other collections. But first things first, let's look at the sticker. It is just golden, shiny. You can see it's the golden bossy print. I hope you can see it at least. But yeah, this one was fun. I like it when they're shiny. I just like shiny things, you know. But yes, we have to talk about all these gorgeous colors. Let's talk about the Lotus color first. So I'm going to show you the Revolution sports bra in Lotus. Same thing as always. I know it's been a while since we've seen the Revolution sports bra, but it's there still. And this Lotus color is just so stunning. Long lined again, square neckline, thicker straps, and then strappy back, right? That's the Revolution sports bra, Nubre fabric, super soft and brushed. Let's see it on. All right, we have another Revolution sports bra, but of course I could not keep this Lotus color from you. Definitely one of the best colors they have done, and people just loved it so much. They also only had it in like 3 pieces in that Secrets in the Sand collection, and that's why it sold out so fast as well. But yeah, Revolution sports bra, we know, long lined fabric band under the chest, removable cup pads, flattering square neckline, good side boob coverage, thicker straps, and then of course the very, very strappy back here, which is super, super cute. And the color is amazing. Of course, you know, it's I think it pops so well also in pictures and stuff. It's just a really good color. And yeah, Nubre fabric feels good as always. And let's move on. All right, and to go with that, I of course had to get a legacy legging in Lotus. And you know, the legacy leggings, I've shown these to you a few times already now. No front seam, high waist, no top seam, triple seam glute detailing. And then we also have a side seam detail, and it's the Nubre fabric again, super body hugging, soft and brushed. Also, one special thing about the Secrets in the Sand collection was that the Buffbunny logo here in the back was gold, or kind of white gold, instead of silver. So all the pieces in this collection did get a gold logo instead of the silver one. So you can kind of always distinguish the rest of the pieces from that. I thought it was a nice touch, but not necessary, like not super necessary, but it was cute. Let's see these on. All right, we have another legacy legging, but yeah, the lotus color. I just had to show you. And we, of course, don't have a front seam. We don't have a top seam, nice high waist. Side seam detailing, right? And then the triple seam glute detailing here as well. But yeah, this color is gorgeous. And of course, I should also show you that we have the Buffbunny logo this time in more of a gold situation here. I feel like I never really noticed it too much, but when I put this next to my other Buffbunny stuff, I can definitely see the difference in logo. And I mean, it's a nice idea, right? With like having that a little bit different. And it's not too different. It's just a little detail that they did just for this collection though. So I'm curious if they'll ever do this again, or if this was really just like a one-time thing. But yeah, lotus color, I hope they bring back a few more times because it's so good. And let's move on. Alright, and we really had a lot of Nubre fabric in this one. There was also some really like super fun gold and cobra leggings in terms of rebel leggings. But I'm just sticking with the Nubre that I'm going to show you. We also did get a gorgeous teal color, which was not Secret Garden Dark Teal, but Nile, a little bit lighter. And this is the Harmony Halter Sports Bra. So this one also just came back in the Space collection, so people seem to like this one a lot as well. We do have a little bit of center boob cleavage that you can get there, and it kind of looks like a little bit like it's like a wrapped sports bra. We do have a long line situation here anyway as well, band under the chest, and then you have a good high neck coverage, good side boob coverage as well, and then thicker straps, and the straps are even adjustable here in the back. Look at that. Some gold hardware too. And then we also do have a clasp situation in the back again. This one I actually did get in my normal size small, I believe. No, this is extra small, sorry. So yeah, I did get this one in extra small, but I can wear an extra small or a small on this. Really just depends on how tight I want, or how many options I want to have for like to tighten this or to loosen this. And the extra small, again, I could also use an extender if it wasn't wide enough, but I can wear it on the last bit here. Whereas with the small, I usually make it a little bit tighter. And of course, once you make it the tightest, there's nowhere you can go, and usually they stretch out over time. So it's usually better if it's a little tighter in the beginning, just like with a normal sports bra. But yes, Harmony Halter Sports Bra, let's see it on. All right, the first appearance of the Harmony Halter Sports Bra is what we have here in Nile. So this is not Secret Garden Dark Teal or Teal Me More. It is definitely a different teal color. I feel like this one leans a little bit more, like it's a little bit lighter for sure. So that is one thing about this one. I really like this Nile color. We also do have a little, center boob cleavage moment. So you can wear it like this. You can kind of really try to shove the boobs into that center cleavage, but you also don't have to. Again, if you have a really big chest, you might not have a choice about it, but I can wear it like this, or I can, try to grab some meat here and get it in there. We do have it looks kind of like a wrap detailing, right? Like you wrap something around here, and then like when you have these like scarves or these tops that have like different ways of tying them, kind of that idea. And we also do have, of course, removable cup pads. I will say they could be better in terms of like armpit fat coverage, but it's not so bad. And then we do have like just the straps that kind of crisscross up top here. And it goes actually really away from the traps. So stuff here is really safe and comfy because it's not getting like cut into. And this kind of, just comes on top of your shoulders a little bit, but you can still really show off your shoulders. It still really accentuates them in a good way. We also do have a band under the chest. And then in the back, it's just, looks like simple up and down straps. These straps are adjustable. You have the bra clasp situation here as well. And as always, when stuff comes with a bra clasp, you always get an extender in the same color. So you can really try to, size for your boobs. And then just, maybe extend it if you have a bit wider ribcage but a small chest, for example. But like, it's such a cute sports bra. And they've brought it back recently, so I guess people liked it. And I can kind of see why. Support-wise, I would say it's a medium support. Maybe even high for me personally. But yeah, it depends, of course, always on your chest size. But since you have this adjustability, you can make this tighter, you can make the straps tighter. I feel like that always really helps with getting you tucked in a little bit more and giving you a little bit more support. All right, and then I talked about Gold Bossy, and I'm going to show you the Gold Bossy here, also in the Nile color. It is stunning. This is the Rosa leggings. So we saw the Rosa in a very different light, very, very different than what they usually do with the Rosa leggings. So this is still Nubre fabric, but of course it doesn't feel as soft because we have the gold dots sitting on top. So you definitely can feel like the structure of the dots on top here, but it feels, it's not it's not uncomfortable or anything. And on the inside, it's just normal, of course, just your Nile here. So I did love this look a lot. I also did get these ones in a different color. But I want to show you the Nile because it is so stunning. Like this combination of the Nile with the gold here on the bossy print, super good. Of course, remember to wash these inside out, right? That's very important. But yeah, the Rosa leggings are otherwise very, very simple. No front seam, high waist. We have a little bit of dip here in the front waistband. And then we also just do have a V-glue detailing, Buffbunny logo there. And that is it. There's no side seams, no nothing. But yeah, the gold is stunning, and let's see it on. Onto our Rosa leggings here with this fun gold bossy on top. So I think this is such a great way of using this bossy print situation. I'm not the biggest fan of the normal bossy print just because, just like, I don't know, maybe not boring, but like it's not super exciting. But this here, this is exciting. This is pure excitement for me. Like it's shimmery, it's shiny, gives the leggings a little bit more depth, And yes, as the base color, we do have our Nile teal color, but then because of the gold on top, it just looks so different. We have a nice high waist here, like the normal Rosa leggings, a little bit of a dip here in the seam, and then also just a V-glue detailing situation, the Buffbunny logo as well. But otherwise, it is the Rosa legging, and then we just have the gold on top. I will say the fit of the Rosa legging itself is usually better for me with other Rosa leggings. So this one particularly, I felt like it had a little bit more space in the crotch area than usual, but it felt a little bit tighter, like in my butt. So, it was a little weird, but it still works. And I just really like this gold situation on top. It's also like a kind of like a warmer gold tone. I don't know, just looks good. And of course, it looks good as a mix and match situation with the normal base color, the Nile here, for example. And it's just like such a fun idea. All right, I already showed you 2 great colors that they launched in this Secrets in the Sand collection. We saw Lotus and we did see Nile, but there was a 3rd color that I really, really loved, and that was Mirage. And Mirage kind of reminded me a little bit of terracotta. It's not quite terracotta, it's a little bit more orangey than that, but it is a gorgeous color. And here we have the Siren leggings again, Siren shorts that we already saw in the Sugar Rush collection. So we do have Nubre fabric, soft and brushed. We do have a high cross waist, no front seam, no top seam, and then in the back the triple seam glue detailing, 4-inch length again, and yeah, just a gorgeous color. Let's see it on. I just wanted to show you this beautiful Mirage color. Again, another pair of Siren shorts. But yeah, like I said, I like those. They could be 1 or 2 inches longer, that would be perfect. But otherwise, we have this nice cross waist that's super, super high. No top seam, no front seam. The cutting in here in the thighs is really not bad at all. It's basically not happening, you know. It's just super nice and comfy. And then we have our triple seam glue detailing here in the back as well. So very, very flattering. And yeah, this Mirage color is like a stunner. So look at it, it's so good. It's kind of similar to the terracotta color they recently had in the Space collection, but not really. It's a little different. And it's just gorgeous. I love it. Let me see. I have the terracotta color here so we can kind of just quickly compare. And you can see the terracotta is a little bit more of a cool toned color, whereas this is a little bit more orange, a little bit more warm. But in a way, they're otherwise like very, very similar in terms of, you know, color family. But it's just so good. I love this one. It also works, of course, well with the Nile color here, or just some gold, you know, some white, obviously, too, some black, but like, it's just, with gold, it looks really good, yeah. All right, moving on, we had another capsule collection. Can you believe it's so many capsule collections? Like, really. It was the Very Peri capsule that was like a specific periwinkle color, but more towards purple and blue. So very unlike the Rainwater Blue. And that one came out on the 30th of August. But again, we're not talking about it, so we'll just move on to the next launch. This one was an October launch, so it was another Halloween themed launch. So this is the second year that we're kind of really going for the Halloween theme. And for this one, we got a teaser on the 23rd of September and a trailer on the 26th of September. The launch happened on the 8th of October because the year before people were complaining that they didn't get their Halloween themed pieces before Halloween. So now they kind of tried to push the launch a little bit earlier so that things could arrive. Of course, depending on where you live, it's still kind of tight. But yeah, 8th of October, and this was the Undead Collection. So we had more holographic coming, and then one of my other favorite pieces as well. But of course, we'll go through this. First, I want to show you the sticker. I mean, the sticker is already holographic, but a little bit more blue than what we had before, which is already kind of like a teaser for what is to come in terms of holographic pieces. But, you know, I want to start with the tops. Oh no, let's just start with the leggings. Let's just do it. So we have the Rebel leggings this time in our mood ring holographic. So we have a more blue purplish situation. Otherwise, it is the exact same thing that we saw the year before. So the same kind of shimmery finish, performance legging, Rebel leggings as well. No front seam, no top seam, deep V glute detailing here in the back, and then no other detailing. And it also feels the same, but yeah, now we just have a different finish And then it's just blue and purple, which I also think is like amazing. This just looks like mermaid, you know? So I was very happy with this. Of course, there was also a sports bra, and this is also the color they brought back in 2023 for the Halloween launch. So we didn't see a new holographic color in 2023. But I mean, this one was gorgeous. I just didn't need it because I already had it, you know? But yes, let's see these on. All right. Another year, another holographic legging. So this one is less of all the colors, but it's a really pretty combination of the blues and purples and everything. So I don't mind it. And it fits exactly the same as the previous year's holographic Rebel leggings. So we again do have the high waist, no front seam, no top seam. You can see the small glitter particles on here, the shimmer and shine, and then we do have a deep V here in the back for the glute detailing. 7/8 length, lightweight, stretchy, but still compressive. And all in all, I just want to see more colors because, you know, now we've seen the black holographic, we've seen the mood ring holographic. There's more out there, you know? So I want to see more of it. All right, and then we also had a comeback of the Heartbreaker sports bra. So I know I didn't show you this one before, but this one came out first in the Halloween collection of 2021, so the Mad Scientist collection. And here I'm showing this to you in tuxedo blue, so the blue we already saw in the That 70s collection. And this sports bra is a little interesting. It's not the most comfortable one for a full day of wear, I just want to say that, because we have elastic straps here. And usually for me, that means there's a little bit of cutting in, a little bit of discomfort. I prefer it when the straps are made from normal material like Nubre fabric or Elysian fabric, for example. But it's still a cute sports bra. We have removable cup pads here. Again, like kind of a center boob situation. Then a little bit of cutouts here. And you do have the elastic everywhere as a detailing. So elastic here under the chest, elastic here, right? And then the elastic straps, they are adjustable. So that's at least nice. And then we have a little bit of crisscross and a little bit of an open back situation here as well. The material is, I believe, Elysian, but let's see. Yes, 73% polyester and 27% spandex. And then, I mean, the elastic straps do feel nice and soft, but it's still the edges of the straps that are gonna cause a little bit of discomfort if you are a little bit sensitive towards that, which I am. But yeah, let's see this on. All right, another center cleavage moment, although I feel like with this one, I can't really adjust too well to have the cleavage here in the middle. Like it works much better with the Harmony Halter sports bra. So maybe not a center cleavage moment, just a little cutout moment here for the sweat, you know, for ventilation. Because there's definitely a lot of sweat usually happens here too. But anyway, otherwise we do have a lot of elastic bands here. So it's definitely not the most comfortable sports bra ever, but it's cute. Tuxedo blue here that we've already seen in the Flower Power set. We have removable cup pads, so this is performance material. Then the elastic, it's not like super tight or anything, but fits quite well. Then we have more cutout detailing here. And you do have adjustable straps, so you can really adjust them here. It's more plastic detailing, because with the Candy Wrap sports bra, for example, we have more metal, but here it is plastic, which is fine. It's tone and tone. And then in the back, we just have straps that crisscross, a little bit of an open back moment. And yeah, I mean, it's just the elastic, right? So not too wild. Since it is elastic, I feel after a while that the straps here that kind of cut into the traps a little bit start to irritate me a bit more because of the elastic, you know, it is soft, but like the edges of it just are a little bit rougher, and then, you know, starts to become a little bit less comfortable, basically. Support-wise, I would say this is a light to medium support. You don't have a ton of coverage. It's more of a short line sports bra, but it's cute. So yeah. And this is the second time we've seen this one. Interesting that so the first time they brought this out, right, was the first Halloween themed launch, and then now we saw it again in another Halloween themed launch. So maybe, I don't know why this is more of a Halloween thing, but you know, seems to be. All right, there was also some very questionable leggings in this launch, like some with like seams that really accentuated the, you know, the areas. So that was really, really interesting, and I was definitely not into it. And there was another jacquard set. I only did get the top, the Hellraiser crop top here, because the Hellraiser leggings also had this weird seam, and I just couldn't go for it. So yeah. Only got the top, but this top is really cute. They brought this back now for Black Friday in 2023. So like people like this, and I understand because I like this a lot as well. Because yeah, the jacquard fabric, again, like we saw in the Flower Power leggings for that 70s collection, it's just super soft and stretchy, very comfy. And now here we just have a leopard situation on this one. I hope you can see it because it's black. It's hard to see. But yeah, it's cute. It is kind of a crop top with built-in cup pads. You can remove them, of course, but they're in there. We also do have a more long line situation, so you have a band under the chest, nice high neck, good coverage here on the sides, and then just a full coverage back. Little Buffbunny coin logo here as well. And then a zipper. So you have the zipper here that is Buffbunny branded, and we also do have a little clasp up top. So you can wear this like fully zipped up. You can wear this like kind of like half, you know, showing off a little bit of boobs, but still clasped, or you can open this as well. So there's a lot of opportunities and possibilities to show off cleavage or to not show off cleavage. So it really depends on you. But let's see it on. All right, here we go with the Hellraiser crop top. This one is jacquard fabric, so it's nice and comfy. And support-wise, more of a light to medium support like this when I have it fully zipped up. But yeah, it's so comfy and soft and stretchy. Look at this, all the stretch. We do have a band here under the chest, so that makes it a little bit more long lined. We do have good coverage here on the sides, and then the back is also very, very good, well covered. We have a little metal Buffbunny logo up top there. And then of course, I have to show you what you can do with the zipper, right? So you can unzip this all the way until here. So this is where we have a little seam and then the band. You could also, of course, kind of wear it a little bit more like this. Then we do have a little clasp situation up top, which you can open up if you want. Just wear it a little bit more like that. And like, it's really up to you kind of how you want to do it. Yeah. Let me just reclasp this. So you could kind of like wear it like this if you want to. Or yeah, if you just want more space up there, you can wear it like this. Of course, you can arrange your boobs a little bit, right? And like the zipper is pretty good at staying in place, so it doesn't move around too much. Also, for me, it hasn't come undone yet by itself. And it's just very cute. I like this top. It's so comfy and so soft. All right, and then just about 4 weeks after the Undead Collection, we got another launch, and this one was also really good. So 2022 was a really good year for them in terms of like matching what I like and matching my style basically. And we did get the Off the Grid collection. So this one, like I said, launched about 4 weeks after Undead. So we got this on the 5th of November. Teaser already came on the 20th of October, like basically not even 2 weeks after the launch of Undead, and everyone was like, oh my god, what's going on? What's happening? And we got the trailer also right the day after on the 21st of October. And I'm going to show you the sticker. You can already see it's plaid that we have here. So there's a lot of plaid and checkered prints and stuff like that. So very, like good for the season. And I just love this. And like whenever Christmas comes around now, I mean, of course, I've only had this since last year, but like for both Christmas, I kind of like, it brings me in the spirit. So it's, I like to wear the red check and the plaid around Christmas time. Let's start with the white plaid candy wrap sports bra, because I've talked about the candy wrap sports bra before, but I haven't actually shown you one. But I want to show you the candy wrap sports bra in white plaid. So as I mentioned before, this came out first in the Sugar Rush collection, so also 2022, and then we got it in prints first in the Off the Grid collection. And you know, I was trying to convince myself I didn't need leggings in white plaid, and now I regret not having them because I think it looks gorgeous paired with other colors. But you know, that's just life. So yeah, candy wrap sports bra, Nubre fabric here, super soft and brushed, and you kind of have this wrap detailing here in the front. It is not super long line, but it is a little bit longer than normal sports bra. Nice deep V. And then we have the elastic straps here that are adjustable. And same as with the Heartbreaker sports bra, it is not the most comfortable sports bra to wear for all day. So this is why I don't like it as much. This one I got in a size small, but you can absolutely size up in general. I also do have some of these in a size medium just to have less cutting in. And then in the back, we also do have detailing with the elastic here, where crisscross and just a strap there. So that part is not adjustable, but you know, there's elastic, so it's very stretchy. And yeah, the white plaid just looks very sophisticated and elegant, I think, and super cute. Let's see it on. All right, if this is not a beautiful autumn winter outfit, then I don't know. But yeah, look at this white plaid. It looks so good. And we have the candy wrap sports bra here. Size small for me right now. I also sometimes get in a size medium, but with the small, I really get a nice amount of cleavage here and a little push for the boobs. We have this wrap detailing here. That's just like kind of like, you know, sitting there, Nubre fabric. Otherwise, it's nice and long lined. We do have a little seam here at the bottom as well. You have good coverage on the side. And then we do have a little metal detailing here. The elastic straps that are kind of getting a little uncomfortable after some wear. And then they crisscross in the back. You can adjust them as well. And then we also do have this crisscross and just elastic detailing here in the back to kind of give you a little bit more happening there as well. But yeah, I really, really wish they would make a candy wrap sports bra with Nubre fabric straps. That would be perfect. Otherwise, this one is so cute support-wise. For me, definitely in the small, medium to high support. When I get it in a medium, it is more of a medium support, you know. But now I'm really tucked in. It just looks so good. Yeah, I really regret not having gotten leggings in the white plaid because it looks so good. All right, and the white plaid really looks very good together with Vineyard Dark Red, for example. Also with Secret Garden Dark Teal, but I want to show you the Material Girl ribbed leggings in Vineyard Dark Red. So these had come out before. They are a ribbed material legging, very, very stretchy. But in the Off the Grid collection, they started being a little bit more compressive as well. So before that, they always recommended to size down in general, and then they didn't anymore. Sometime in between, I still size down, but it is definitely much tighter than the original ones. We have a high waist, no front seam, and then you do have that nice deep V glute detailing, a coin logo here as well. And yeah, this just gorgeous, the gorgeous dark red Cabernet, aka Vineyard Dark Red color. And let's see it on. All right, onto our Material Girl ribbed leggings here in Vineyard Dark Red. Such a pretty color. Like I said, I always love teals and dark reds, especially like in this winter season. Also dark green, you know, all the jewel tones basically. We have a nice high waist, no front seam, no top seam. These fit really nice and they're stretchy, but still like somewhat compressive and keeping you tucked in. We have this rib texture here, so you can see that. And in the back, we of course do have a V glute detailing as well. And now a metal Buffbunny logo, this round coin logo there, because with the ribbed fabric, I think there's not really any sense in printing your logo on it, right? Because as soon as someone puts it on, like it kind of spreads apart. So you either have to stitch it in or you just have to have like something that you sew on. So that makes sense. And yeah, lengthwise, these are a 7/8 length on me. I just feel nicely tucked in. The color is great. And they're still kind of very cool to the touch as well. So for me, I always thought ribbed fabrics were like a little bit more of a cozy, loungy situation. But this you can definitely do for performance. And I already talked about checkered prints, so I wanted to show you the Bloom Sports Bra in red check. So the Bloom Sports Bra also came out first in 2022. Not in this collection, but before that we already saw it. And yeah, now we have it in red check here. So this one is a good sports bra for good, like if you want good coverage. Also, it's perfect for bigger chested people for sure, but also for me with my small chest, it's also nice. It doesn't give me a ton of cleavage, but you know, it looks cute. So we have good side boob coverage. We have a little bit of ruching here in the middle. That's kind of a little stretchy. It is long lined again, band under the chest, but not an elastic. Removable cup pads, and then thick straps and kind of a sweetheart neckline, which I think is super cute. And then in the back, we have a little Y racer bag, and the straps kind of, you know, split up a little bit, but it's not like super intense in the bag, but it's still cute. And it's Nubre fabric. Let's see it on. All right, I call this the Christmas pajama outfit, but let's talk about the Bloom Sports Bra. We have a nice long line situation here. You do have a little bit of a scrunchy thing with an elastic band there. Kind of gives you a little bit of a sweetheart neckline. We have good coverage on the side here. Thicker straps. And then, you know, removable cup pads, of course. I've seen some people also, you know, tuck in the band if you don't want it so long. And then in the back, it's also very, very simple. We have, the thick straps from the front kind of split up into two straps. And then they just have this little Y racer back situation. So it's not a lot of like special things going on. This one also doesn't give you a lot of cleavage unless you have a big chest. It's just very covering, but it's also cute, you know? Support wise, I would say medium support for me. Yeah, it's not the most flattering Buffbunny Collection sports bra for a small chest, but I think it's cute and comfy as well. All right, and we also did see the Legacy leggings come back in prints. So we have Legacy leggings in red plaid here. I will say in this collection specifically, I felt like they were so much more stretchy and they didn't feel as compressive as the normal Legacy leggings, which is weird because usually prints are a little bit more compressive. And then I also realized that they're slightly different because they don't even have a side seam. So yeah, this one didn't have a side seam and I was so confused. So to me, these are not real Legacy leggings, but they're still Nubre fabric. It's just, like I said, more stretchy, no side seam. It was weird. But otherwise, we do have no front seam, high waist, and then the triple seam loop detailing that is normal for the, for the Legacy leggings. So it's a little confusing. I think the red plaid looks super fun though. I just wore this for a Christmas themed cycling class. So, you know, it was perfect for that. It is printed on red. And then there's also, of course, I showed you the white plaid Kenny Rep sports bra. That also came out in red, and I also do have that, and it's very Christmassy, so perfect for that season for sure. And I'll keep those in my heart, and I'll also keep them in my closet around Christmas for sure. Let's see this one on. All right, onto the Legacy leggings here. Again, I'm not sure if I would call them Legacy leggings just because, you know, they're missing the side seams, and they definitely feel like way more stretchy than the other Legacy legging versions. We have a nice high waist here though. We don't have a front seam, no top seam, and yeah, like I said, no side seam here. So that is definitely missing. In the back, we have our triple seam glue detailing, so that is there. But, you know, we have seen leggings that are also similar to Legacy leggings, but had like one or two details differently that weren't called the Legacy leggings. So I'm like, you didn't put the side seam there. Like, these feel different, so why are they still Legacy leggings? But, you know, I will never find out. I still like them. I think it's a very fun thing to have with a little check here, the print on here, or we also had them in plaid. So a really fun idea, and I really love to wear those for, like I said, Christmas workouts and stuff like that. Just get a little bit of Christmas spirit going. But yeah, they're also like just very comfortable, and like compression wise, I would say these are so low compression compared to like the normal like medium compression of the normal Legacy leggings. So that's a little weird, a little inconsistent, but I love the print. All right, Off the Grid was also the last collection of the year of 2022. And, you know, I mean, this was done the 5th of November. Then, of course, there was Black Friday sales. I actually don't remember any specific pieces launching for Black Friday. Not like they've done the year before or they've done now in 2023. But you know what? That is okay. There was a lot of these like little capsule collection launches throughout the year. So I think people got enough of new stuff for sure. Yes. Let's move on though to 2023. So we got the first launch of 2023 on the 7th of January. We actually already got a teaser on the 26th of December, so right on time for Christmas, basically. And we got the trailer on the 27th of December. So yeah, new launch on the 7th of January. Everyone could use their gift cards, right? And we got the Storm Collection. So, you know, it was like a lot of very pastel-y colors, nothing too loud, a lot of performance materials as well. But also some legacy leggings, candy wrap sports bras, that kind of stuff. I want to show you just a few pieces. And I also, of course, want to show you the sticker. So the sticker has one of the prints on there. This is the Hustle print in black and white. The Hustle print, they had that launching years ago. So this was one of their first prints and now they brought it back. People liked it a lot. And we also did get a Monarch sports bra in it, but I want to show you the blue Hustle print. So I'm not the biggest fan of black and white prints just because, you know, I like colors. So I got the Hustle print, but in blue. Monarch sports bra, same as always, except for like, you know, the updated fit that we've already seen now though. And Nubre fabric, I feel like this one feels a little less soft and it was a little bit more tight than some of the other patterns and colors. But that sometimes happens with patterns, and especially darker colors and darker patterns can be a little bit tighter. But yeah, you know, we have the long line sports bra, removable cup pads, up and down straps, and then just this beautiful strappy bag. Let's see it on. This is the only Hustle print I have, you know. We have the blue Hustle print here because I don't really like black and white prints too much. So if anything, I had to get the blue. And I'm just showing you the Monarch sports bra here so you can see the Hustle print. You know, it's a very basic print, as in it's like not super obvious. When I go a little bit further away, it's harder to tell that it actually is a print even. And on the blue, I think it looks really nice. I also think it's a good piece for a pair of leggings, or a good print for a pair of leggings because it kind of hides the satellite a little bit more if that's what you're going for, right? But yeah, we have the Monarch sports bra here, same as always, long line, removable cup pads, V, up and down straps, and of course the super, super pretty back strap design. And yeah, that's that. Alright, I also do have another candy wrap sports bra for you. This one is now in the candlelight color. Nubre fabric still, so super soft and brushed. And this one I actually did still get in a size small. But I did like the candle, like I'm not usually the biggest fan of yellows, but this candlelight color somehow was just really nice. Kind of a little bit warm, but still pastel-y. And yeah, same thing as before. We have the wrap detailing, removable cup pads. It's a little longer but not entirely long lined. The elastic straps here, they're stretchy and adjustable, and then just a little detailing here with the elastic straps as well. But let's see it on. Another candy wrap sports bra, this time in this beautiful light yellow color. It's a little pastel-y, but it's still there. And again, size small for me here. I get a nice lift with the chest there. We do have the wrap detailing. Again, a little seam here at the bottom. It's a little bit more long lined. Good coverage otherwise on the sides. And then the straps, the metal detailing here as well. And then in the back, of course, crisscross straps that you can adjust and more of this elastic detailing. And again, not my favorite sports bra for an all-day situation just because of the elastic cutting in after a few hours and making it a little bit uncomfortable for me. I can wear it no problem for like 2-3 hours, but after that I can start feeling it, you know. And then I prefer the Monarch sports bra if I, you know, want to wear something for a full day. But yeah, such a good color. I think this one is also very versatile because, you know, it's like a little pastel-y, it's a lighter yellow. So this one works with a lot of different colors. And I really love the look of the candy wrap sports bra. I really just wish the straps would be more comfortable. And then I also want to show you a pair of leggings. These are the Storm leggings. Also had a matching Storm sports bra that I didn't like as much. But yeah, Storm leggings in the mist color. I did get these ones in a size medium. They recently brought back the black ones for Black Friday in 2023. And then I get them in a size small because the medium is sliding down a little bit on me. But I still like these a lot. We do have a high waist. We do not have a front seam. And then this is Elysium fabric. But we do have different types of fabric here. So we have our normal standard Elysium fabric. We do have some mesh here. So pockets, for example, we have mesh. And then we also do have some shiny fabric. And I do like shiny things, right? So we have the shiny fabric here at the bottom. You can kind of see the seam here, kind of separating the normal Elysium fabric from the mesh and the shiny fabric. We also do have a little bit of a mesh insert here. So it's kind of like really cute with the mesh, the shiny fabric, normal fabric, everything. And then we also do have the mesh kind of coming here, like becoming a little bit bigger around the ankles, kind of going around the leg a little bit. And in the back, we do have a V-glute detailing here. We also do still have a pocket in the waistband on the inside. So this is a laser cut pocket. And I find that this is gaping a little bit because of the pocket. It's not super annoying, but just a thing I should note. And yeah, I just like that there's so many different things going on. I like the mesh detailing. And the best thing, so I have tried a few leggings with mesh inserts and stuff. And usually, like where the seams are, it's always very, it's cutting in. And you get like a little bit of sausaging. But here they did it really well. There's no sausaging. The seams are as stretchy as the rest of the fabric. So I like that a lot. Let's see these on. Onto our Storm leggings here. So this is the mist color. They did restock the black recently. But yeah, this legging is so fun. I got this in a medium, but I do have some gaping here in the waist because, it's a little big in the waist for me. But also we have a little pocket in the inside of the waistband. There, you can see that maybe. And that kind of also makes them gape a little bit more. But that's not the topic, why I picked these or why I like these so much. We have a nice high waist. We have no front seam, no top seam either, but we do have a lot of fun detailing. So you do have a little mesh situation, comes nice and high, which also means you have to be a little careful with the color of your underwear or like how high you'll pull it. Because even with my nude underwear, you can kind of see it a little bit. So you just need to pull it a little bit higher. But yeah, cute mesh detailing, kind of crisscrosses on top of your knee. Very, very flattering. We also do have mesh pockets here on the side. And then, it's like performance material, but we also do have shiny fabric here, up here, for example, or also down at the calf, more mesh. And then the back, we have a nice little V-glue detailing as well. So still very flattering and definitely a great performance legging. So I like this legging for my sweaty workouts and stuff. I just need to pull them up a little bit sometimes because they're a little bit bigger in the waist. But so cute. I really think this mesh detailing is super flattering. And one of the first mesh leggings or leggings with mesh where the seams didn't cut into my thighs, so that is another plus point. And I think it's just very, very cute and a little different and all these different fabrics, the shiny fabric, normal performance material, the mesh. It's really good. Alright, Storm was not a massive launch, but there was definitely a lot of different colors, different pieces, things for everyone. And then on the 25th of February, we got the Courtside Collection. So we got a teaser only on the 19th of February, so just 6 days before the launch. and the trailer on the 20th of February, so just 5 days before the launch. And it was also not a big launch, so I don't know what went on there. So it was like really just like very small, very rushed. A lot of just black and white pieces. So there wasn't a ton that I was interested in. I only ordered like 2 or 3 pieces. And I want to show you, now maybe I ordered like 3 or 4. Okay. I want to show you 2 of those pieces. So first of all, we have another Rosa V2 sports bra. And this time it's black, I know, but it is the embossed bossy print. So you have black bossy print on black. Performance material again, otherwise you know the shenanigans. With the Rosa sports bra, it is quite supportive, good coverage, strappy back here, and long lined. And yeah, like I said, now we have the V2 version again, so it is the Elysium fabric. And I just really like this embossed bossy print. I also do have the Rebel leggings in this, but you know, it's enough to show you one piece in this. Let's see it on. Another Rosa V2 sports bra. This time I have to come a little closer to show you the embossed bossy prints. I hope you can see it. The little dots, black on black. So it is very, very, very hidden. This V2 sports bra fits a little tighter, I will say. So this one was definitely, I was like, oof. You know, a little bit harder to get on. My boobs are kind of like, you know, being pushed up. So definitely gives me like a little bit of a lift and a squeeze. Support wise, definitely a high support. There's no jiggling anymore because it's just very, very tight, especially compared to some of the other Rosa V2 sports bras, you know. We have a long line again. So like just the band under the chest. Removable cup pads. You have the good side boob coverage here, a scoop neck. I also feel like this time it comes a little bit lower, you know, than before. So I do get cleavage here, which I didn't get in the other ones. We have the straps here that crisscross in the back with the double straps. And that is the Rosa V2 sports bra. But yeah, there's definitely a little bit of an inconsistency when it comes to sizing. Not very often, but like here I can definitely feel it. I would have not sized up, but still like, you know, for people that are kind of in between, like I feel like could make a little difference sometimes. But the black on black bossy print is definitely a cute idea. I have it on a backpack as well, and that one, you know, looks really good. Yeah, I also do have them in Rebel leggings. This print, if I mean, but yeah, there's that. I should also say, in case you thought I forgot to show you the sticker again, there was actually no sticker for this collection as far as I could tell. At least I don't have one. And I guess otherwise it would have also just been like just black and white or something. So yeah, this launch was really not that big. But I want to also show you the pump shorts here. Oh, pocket is inside out. So yeah, these are the pump shorts. So they had some basketball shorts. They were called the Level Up basketball shorts that came out in the Buffbunny Collection. And they were quite long, and now they made like a shorter version and just called them the pump shorts. And I like these a lot for lounging in summer because they are cool to the touch. They're a little loose, they're comfy, and yeah, just very lightweight. So we do have a double layer situation here. We have a top mesh layers, but like the more sports jersey mesh that has the little, you know, like holes in it. And then the inside, of course, is a cool to the touch fabric here. Stretchy. We do have a drawstring here as well. The drawstring is on the inside. And then, you know, just 2 side pockets for putting in some stuff. And we also do have a little Buffbunny coin logo. So these shorts are quite short, but again, for lounging at home, these are actually pretty nice. I did get these ones in a size medium. We do have 80% nylon and 20% spandex here. And they brought these back recently with the drawstring on the outside and slightly updated fit. But I still think these are like really fun for lounging at home. If, you know, if you live in a warm area, then maybe all year round for you. But for me, definitely more for summer. But yeah, they're just really cozy and still like loungy, cool to the touch, and not so bad. Let's see them on. All right, here we have the little shorts. So these ones are definitely really great for lounging in summer. Not the best for winter, you know, but for lounging in summer, nice. They're quite short, but I don't really mind for shorts for at home for me personally. We have nice side pockets that are quite deep. We also do have a drawstring here that is on the inside. So some people obviously, you know, do this. For me, that's like not really doable because I do have a longer torso. So then it's just like making this really short and Just kind of like also the seam here in the front is getting a little uncomfy if I do that. But it is an option for people with a shorter torso, for sure, if you're like a shorter person in general. Otherwise, we have nothing here in the bag. It's just very, very simple. We also do have a Buffbunny coin logo here on the side. And yeah, there's that. It's just very cute. And I love these for summer. So I just need to wait for it to get warmer again so I can wear these again. And even though it's like, right, we have multiple layers because we have this mesh layer. And then you have the inside layer here. It is still super, super like cool to the touch and lightweight for sure. All right, let's move on to a bigger launch again with a sticker and, you know, normal launch things and timings and stuff. So this one was also a really good one. I like this one a lot. This one came out a month after the Courtside Collection. So on the 25th of March of 2023, we had a teaser on the 10th of March and then a trailer on the 13th of March. And we got the Cake Collection. So this one was super cute, kind of a little bit inspired by the Sugar Rush collection for sure. Different color palette, but we have a very similar print. And like I said, cake, Sugar Rush, you know, same thing, right? The sticker, I will show you. We have just a lot of colors in here. So this is the purple swirl print. Like I said, this is basically like the print we had in Sugar Rush, or one of the prints, but like now with a very different color palette. But yeah, so purple swirl print here in the sticker. And I do have a lot of things to show you because I like this launch a lot. Let's talk about the Sculpt Seamless Sports Bra first. So this one was the first seamless sports bra I tried from Buffbunny Collection. This is the color Frosted Purple, really cute purple color. Definitely a little bit more muted and pastel-y than Lotus, for example. But it is cute, and this sports bra looks so tiny, but it is very, very stretchy. So, you know, definitely a lot of space for things. We also do have the Buffbunny logo just as part of the fabric. And yeah, it's just ribbed. As you can see, we have removable cup pads, square neckline, and then just thickish up and down straps. Sorry, not up and down, but straps that crisscross in the back here. Give you a little bit of an open back situation as well. The material is, let me see. No, I cut out the tag, sorry. Because sometimes the tags kind of like fold over, so I did that. But I will let you know. I will figure it out. But yeah, this one was like the first seamless piece I tried. And I mean, I like it. It's cute. Let's see it on. All right, we have a little seamless sports bra here, also in Frosted Purple. It has the same cute flattering square neckline as the Revolution sports bra, but it is definitely shorter. We have this ribbed fabric here, super stretchy, super comfy, nice wide straps here, good side bib coverage as well. And then in the back, the straps crisscross and actually give you like a really, really big open back situation. Super cute. We have a stitched in logo here. So, you know, because it's ribbed fabric, it's not gonna, like, it's gonna stretch out a little bit, but like if they had printed a pattern, they had printed a logo on there, it would have just been like kind of, you know, it would have come apart. So that makes sense. But yeah, it's such a good little seamless sports bra. I love that it's ribbed. I love the ribbed fabric. It's super soft and comfy. Support-wise, definitely more of a light support. And of course, also, you know, it is quite low. So for me with a small chest, even I get a little bit of cleavage. But if you have a bigger chest, there's going to be a lot going on. I still think it's very cute, and it's just really, really comfy as well. Of course, I also do have to show you a piece in the purple swirl print. Here is the Revolution sports bra, our old friend. So yeah, this one, you know, square neckline, long line, strappy back here, removable cup pads. And the purple swirl print is really, really fun. So we have some frosted purple in there. We also do have some pinks, some darker purples. I think the purple that came out in this one was eggplant purple, if I remember correctly. So yeah, that was also really, really interesting. And of course some white as well. And then, you know, I think it's just a really interesting color combination. And of course the sports bra matches a lot of other colors. So let's see it on. All right, here we have the purple swirl print. It's so cute. A lot of different colors in here, like with the swirl print in general. Because you remember we saw the green swirl print in the Sugar Rush collection. So yeah, we had to come back in cake, Revolution Sports Bra again. They haven't usually done the Revolution Sports Bra too much in print, so I was kind of happy to see it in a print now. And of course, otherwise still the same thing. Long line, removable cup pads, flattering square neckline, good side bib coverage, thicker straps. And then the super cute strappy bag with a little metal ring. Yeah, it's cute. I love it. I really think it's like such a nice print. Again, you can pair so many different colors with this, right? Especially if you have it in a sports bra, just put on these light bottoms. You can put on some darker purple. I'm pretty sure there's also some blue in there somewhere. So it's like really good for mixing and matching, and it's just so cute. Of course, I also have to show you a legacy legging, frosted purple. Here we go. Like I said, really, a really gorgeous color. And legacy leggings, just same as Not Always here. We have no front seam, no top seam, and triple seam glute detailing. These ones have pilled a little bit more than some of my other ones, but it's not super extreme. I can show you, but yeah, it's not super intense, just a little bit. Side seam detailing, of course, and gorgeous color. Let's see it. On to another pair of legacy leggings, now in frosted purple, also such a pretty color. So this one is again high-waisted, no front seam, no top seam, side seam detailing here all the way down, and of course the triple seam glute detailing as always. So just very, very cute. I love this color. It's so light and so pastel-y, and you know, I used to not like purples at all, and then Buffbunny Collection is always trying to convince me, no, you actually like it, because we had Lotus. There's also the eggplant purple that we actually have in this print as well. There's this one, and they're actually really pretty. All right, but we didn't just get a purple scroll print, some interesting new colors. We also did get a new fabric in the K collection. In the K collection. We got the butter fabric. So butter is a double brush fabric. It is a little bit more lightweight than Nubre, a little bit, well, not just a little bit less compressive. It is less compressive. And yeah, just very, very soft and stretchy. And we did get this little corset crop in the butter fabric. The butter fabric is 81% nylon and 19% elastane, and we've seen it come back since the K collection. People have reported that it is quite prone to pilling a lot. I haven't seen it on this piece particularly, for example. I've worn this quite a few times because it's also nice for just, you know, because it's cozy and comfy for just wearing under big jumpers and stuff. So this one definitely has not pilled, but I've seen other people show their pieces that have pilled quite early on. So don't know what it depends on if it pills or not, but there is a risk. But it's very soft and comfy. So yeah, this one has quite a low neckline, and we do have this corset detailing, piping seam under the chest for, like, you know, accentuating it. And this is double lined, but it does not have removable cup pads, which is like my one critique point for this piece. I would have preferred to have removable cup pads in there. Otherwise, it is very cute, a little bit longer in the front also than in the back, because you just have this piece here. And we have the thicker straps, and then just a simple racer back, but still with some detailing here in the back as well. But yeah, this is super cozy and comfy. And you can definitely see some nippage. So I don't really wear this just like this to the gym. Like I said, I wear this more as like a little top under my jumpers instead of wearing a sports bra, because it's also not very supportive, you know, because the fabric is not very compressive. yes, you do have some structure, but it's not a ton and it's just very stretchy. But for my small chest, it's usually fine. And yeah, I just like to wear this as like a cozy little thing under stuff. Let's see it on. It's time to show off this beautiful corset crop and also the beautiful baked blue. I'm usually not the biggest fan of darker blues because I feel like they're a little basic, but the baked blue is actually really pretty. And we also do have a lower square neckline, some corset detailing. Obviously, this is why it's called the corset crop. Nice flattering seam under the chest here. And then you also have wide straps, right? So they cover a lot here on the sides, but you don't have a lot of like coverage up here. So actually they've updated the fit since then to make this come up a little bit more to give you a little bit more coverage. Personally, I think it's cute the way it is, but I can see why maybe a little bit more coverage might be nice, you know? It is a little bit longer in the front here, kind of a little bit not straight either. I feel like it's a little bit longer here compared to the side there. And then in the back, it is definitely shorter. You can definitely see that. And here we have a racer back, still some more like corset seam detailing, a little metal logo here as well. And yeah, it's the butter fabric. It's super, super soft. This one has actually not pulled on me, even though I've worn this quite a few times, just because it's so comfy for under jumpers and stuff. Who knows, maybe I'll wear it today on my long car ride and ferry ride and everything. We don't have removable cup pads in here. That's also a downside. I kind of wish it would have removable cup pads. It is double lined, but you can still kind of see a little bit of nippage through, which of course in lighter colors is a little bit more extreme than in baked blue, but still, you know, I just prefer to have cup pads. It's just what I prefer. But since it's like so low, if I put cup pads in myself, I feel like they kind of like they kind of would stick out or something. But yeah, it's beautiful. They've made some adjustments to like bring it up a little bit, and I hope we will see this a few more times. Support wise, of course, obviously just a light support, but you know, it's so cute. And of course, I had to test out the first leggings they gave us in the butter fabric. Those were the corset leggings to kind of match the corset crop. These do have a top seam, and the top seam is quite harsh. The rest of the leggings is super, super stretchy. It's just the top seam that's like... And I will say, they have updated the corset leggings, and they have re-released them with a slightly updated fit where this is a little bit less tight. So don't worry if you're thinking like, oh, they look interesting. You can get them now, and they probably will fit a lot better. Of course, baked blue was a gorgeous color. I also have this in legacy leggings because I just like the color so much. But yeah, here we talk about the corset leggings. So we have the top seam but no front seam. And it is the butter fabric. We have this little seam detailing here in the front, but also a little bit in the back, and a V-glue detailing. Super soft, stretchy, and like I said, just the top seam that I'm a little like, but let's see it on. Onto the corset leggings. These, the same as the corset crop top, I've also seen some updates since I got them here in this cake launch. So just to give you a heads up on that one. So, because I find them quite tight in the top seam here, they have made that a little bit wider. So this is not a complaint anymore for the newer ones, I think, because they've brought these back since cake. But I mean, I haven't tried the other ones. It's not the end of the world, but it's definitely like a tighter top seam. It's just cutting in a little bit. We do have like some of this detailing that's like kind of like corset-esque here to kind of mimic what we saw on the top. So they are a good match. These are butter fabric leggings. So they're very, very stretchy, very lightweight, very soft, not very compressive, except for the top seam basically. And yeah, the detailing here on the waist, I'm still not sure if it's like, if I like it or not, if I'm a fan. Like, it's definitely interesting and it's different. It kind of cinches in the waist a little bit, but yeah, I'm not 100% sure on it. And then in the back, we have a V here for the glutes, and again, some of the seam detailing. And that is kind of it. These are a tad shorter than a 7/8 length on me, but they're definitely very soft and comfy. And the butter fabric is great. These also haven't pilled on me yet. And yeah, I just like baked blue. Alright guys, we're nearly there. Just a few more collections. Stay strong. If you're hungry, just pause, grab some food, and come back. But we're moving on to the maybe biggest launch ever from Buffbunny Collection. We got something on the 13th of May. We had a teaser on the 28th of April, the trailer on the 1st of May, and it was around the time that the Barbie movie came out, and we got the Dreamhouse Collection on the 13th of May. Everything was like Barbie core. Everyone was doing bright pinks, bright colors, Barbie-inspired things, and Buffbunny Collection was right on here as well. And yeah, we got the Dreamhouse Collection. It was a thing. I got all the stuff I wanted from the first launch, actually. I was surprised because so many things were sold out so fast. And a lot of people missed out on a lot of stuff. And actually, they did pre-orders for the first time in ever, I think. So people could actually get the stuff they wanted. And we even got a Dreamhouse 2.0 about 4 months later, which we'll talk about in a bit, where, they did bring back a lot of the favorite pieces and did a few more extra pieces. But Dreamhouse Collection, bright colors, pink, pink, pink. And I just want to show you a few pieces. I did like this collection a lot because I like colors. It was, however, not my absolute favorite, where I was like, oh my god, this is exactly what I need a restock for, And of course, a lot of people were not thinking that way. They wanted a restock for this, which I understand. And it is amazing and it's great. And I also bought stuff from the restock. But let's talk about the pieces that I got. So we have the reversible sports bra here. Remember her? We had her in the 70s collection when I showed the bra to you with the petal print. Now we have it in the fashion print and Miami Vice pink on the other side. The straps are also Miami Vice pink, and here you can see the fashion print with the pink inside, a lighter pink, some purple, and also some H2O blue, which we got to come back in this collection. Otherwise, the fit is the exact same. The straps for me are a tad long. I wish they were adjustable or a little bit shorter. And we do have a nearly square neckline, short line sports bra, no removable cup pads, but the bra is still reversible. And here we have the Buffbunny logo on this side. And I'm sad to report that on the other side, it basically fell off and it's just the shadow of it remains. Because I wore it like this way around so many times. And I told you, right, that it fell off. But yeah, so I wore it around all this way, like this, and then I sweat on my back and yeah, the logo was gone. I complained though. The Buffbunny customer service is usually pretty good, so no issues there. Because it happened after like me having it for like 2 or 3 weeks, But yeah, fashion print was very fun and matches with so many colors. I'm going to show you that in a bit, but let's see it on. What a bright outfit, right? But let's talk about this reversible sports bra. So we've seen this before in the That 70s collection. And again, I'm also only going to show you the pattern side. Now the other side is just this bright Malibu pink that you can see on the straps and also in this print. So, then it's just without the pattern basically. But yeah, so this one is still kind of the same fit as what we saw in the That 70s collection. So I find the straps a little too long. We have the thin spaghetti straps here. They're not adjustable. We do have like just lower coverage overall. It is more of a short line sports bra. We have an elastic under the chest. No removable cup pads, so you'll see some nippage. It's not so bad because it's double lined. And then in the back, you have a very, very simple kind of Y-racer bag, and the straps go through, or that one strap goes through this little piece of fabric there. But yeah, it is not adjustable, unfortunately. So support-wise for me, this is still quite low support because I kind of need a little bit more tighter straps to get a little bit more of a lift here as well. So if you're in between, do size down. All right, of course I have to show you H2O blue again. Here it is. And these are the legacy leggings, because the first time we got H2O blue, I don't think we got legacy leggings. We just got other leggings. But now that we had the H2O blue in legacy leggings, I of course had to get it. So you know the legacy leggings now by heart probably. No front seam, no top seam, triple seam glue detailing, and side seam detailing, Nubre fabric, body hugging. So nice, so comfy. Let's see it on. Onto another pair of legacy leggings, but of course H2O blue just had to be here. So gorgeous, so bright, so in your face. I don't know if you remember the Rio blue, but that one, was a little bit more purplish than this for sure. So there is definitely a difference, but they're both very bright. Again, legacy leggings, high-waisted, no front seam, no top seam. ultra high-waisted actually. We have the side seam detailing and then triple seam glue detailing as well. It's just super cute and flattering. And like I said, I love the legacy leggings. This is why I have so many colors, because I want to have a pair of legacy leggings for whichever color I feel like that day, you know? This is what it's about for me. I did show you some shorts before, but we finally got some 6-inch legacy shorts, and of course I had to have those. So these are a perfect inseam for me, and you can see they're legacy shorts for sure. Triple seam glue detailing, side seam, high-waisted, no front seam, no top seam. And you can also see how there's definitely a little bit more of a space for thighs here, which I also really like. The seam is not too tight. And this color is called Party Purple. Also matches the fashion print and pinks and bright colors. And let's see it on. You saw some shorts before, but you didn't see the 6-inch shorts because you know what? People had been asking for 6-inch shorts for so long, and then finally we got them. And I was so happy. I basically had to have all the colors. And this is Party Purple, which also matches nicely with the fashion print. But yeah, these are just so good. I mean, I love the legacy legging, right? So of course I also love the 6-inch shorts. They're not tight around my thighs. They're like really nice and comfortable, thick thigh friendly, and otherwise same features as the legacy leggings. So no front seam, no top seam, nicely high waisted. And of course our triple seam glute detailing here in the back. So it's really, really nice and comfy as well because we have Nubre fabric. And yeah, it's a fun color. Again, Buffbunny Collection has started making me like purple. So, you know, frosted purple, lotus, eggplant purple, party purple. It's, I've never had this much purple in my closet. And I'm liking it. So yeah, but like 6-inch shorts, I want to see more of those. Just give me all the colors of the 6-inch shorts. All right, guys. I also just realized I forgot, of course, to show you the sticker. It is bright pink, very Barbie-esque for sure. And now I want to move on though, you know, from this really, really popular launch to a launch that was very, very different. Still very popular though, but kind of the complete opposite of this Dreamhouse collection. So we're moving on from the 13th of May to the 24th of June when we got the Naked collection. So we got a trailer on the 9th of June. We got the teaser on the 9th of June, the trailer on the 12th of June. And this launch was so different from Dreamhouse because we had so many basic colors, new tones, browns. And, you know, of course that is very different from this bright neon color palette that we had in the Dreamhouse collection. I still, to my surprise, liked it a lot. I'm usually not a fan of like nude colors, but I kind of got into it a little bit more. So I was surprised, you know. But yeah, they got me. They got me good. And we also did have a lot of Nubre fabric again. And I'm just going to show you some of the really pretty colors. I'm going to start with Brady Brown. We actually did have Brady Brown before in that 70s collection. Back then I wasn't too intrigued in the pieces that the color came in. But it is kind of a brown, but it is more of a rusty red brown in a way. So I really, really like it. I think it flatters a lot of skin tones. I'm very pale, so sometimes colors just wash me out a lot, or they just don't work with my skin tone. But this, I think, works with everyone's skin tone. And you know the Revolution Sports Bra by now. Square neckline, long lined, removable cup pads, a good side boob coverage, and a strappy bag. But the color is gorgeous. Let's see it on. All right. Buffbunny Collection did not just make me like purples more, but also kind of neutral colors. So we have our Revolution Sports Bra here in Brady Brown. It's such a good color. Like a reddish, rusty brown color, right? So good. And of course, it's a Revolution Sports Bra. It's always good. At least I think so. So we do have our square neckline here. And you know the drill. Like long line, removable cup pads, strappy bag, right? And so cute. But yeah, this color is so good. I think it matches so many skin tones. And I love it. Let's move on. All right, next up, I want to show you the Revolution Halter Sports Bra. This is the color Stardust, so we've seen this many times before, and I was a little skeptical how this would look on my skin tone. I'm actually not too mad about Stardust, you know? And of course, I kind of had to try the halter neck version of a Revolution Sports Bra. And now, since then, also made a Revolution crop, halter crop, that's a little bit longer. But this one is kind of interesting. So I'm not the biggest fan of halter sports bras. I will say that right away. But yeah, we have a halter neck situation, and we still have that square neckline that I so much like about the Revolution Sports Bra. Of course, no strappy bag now. It's a very open bag. But it is cute, and it's very short lined as well. We have an elastic under the chest this time, removable cup pads. And it was just interesting to see this Revolution concept, you know, in a very different type of sports bra. Let's see it on. All right, more neutral colors. This Stardust color usually looks a little better on me when I'm a little bit more tanned. So when it's summer, I don't tan that much anyway. So it's, you know, I'm still pretty pale, but of course now it's winter pale, you know, winter paleness. But yeah, I had to show you the halter neck sports bra because it was the first halter neck we actually saw from Buffbunny Collection. To be fair, I'm not the biggest fan of halter necks. I can already feel the strap in my neck. So, you know, I don't know. It's just how it is. So this is kind of like Revolution Sports Bra inspired with a square neckline, which I really like. The straps are also wider and coming in here. But we have an elastic under the chest. We have still removable cup pads, and it's also still the super soft and brushed Nubre fabric. But then, of course, the bag does not have the strappy bag. It just doesn't have anything in the bag. So we have the little strap here at the top, and then you also do have a little band here in the back still with the logo on it. But, you know, this is kind of it. So the back is super open. If you're a fan of that, then you might really want to try this one, or the Revolution, because it's the Revolution halter neck sports bra. And then we also had like the Revolution halter neck crop top situation. So it was just longer and kind of like a crop top with a built-in shelf bra. But yeah, so this one I think looks really cute from the front. I'm not sure, you know, about the back. It's very open. Depends on if you like it or not. But I can definitely kind of feel the strap in my neck a little bit. It is Nubre fabric, so it's softer and better than if it had been an elastic. But it's just, maybe I'm a little bit more sensitive for things, you know, in the neck or something. I don't know. It's possible. All right, and there was, of course, a ton of legacy leggings in a lot of different colors. I also did get one in Brady Brown, but I wanted to show you one of the new leggings they gave us because I actually like those a lot. I was very surprised at how much I like this pair of leggings, and we have the contour pocket leggings. So these are in the Nubre fabric as well. This color is Journey Dark Brown, which we'd also seen before. And I also actually do have a contour pocket leggings in the color Cocoa, which is a lighter brown. I'm just going to insert a picture here so you can see that, because I was unsure about how it would look on my skin tone, and I was pleasantly surprised. because I thought it actually looked quite good. But I wanted to show you the Journey Dark Brown. Here we have no front seam, no top seam, and then you can see there's a slight dip in the waistband here in the front, kind of because we have these seams snatching in the waist a little bit. We do have pockets. They are shorter than your normal rosa pockets. So that was interesting to see, and they're also quite narrow. And then in the back, we have a nice deep V. We have the cinching in of the waist here as well. And overall, I just thought these fit really nicely and they looked really good. I did get this one in a size small as well. It's a Nubre fabric legging. So that's my normal size for the Nubre fabric. And just see these on. Onto the contour pocket leggings. Again, this is a dark brown, and I really like this color. Matches our birdie brown here as well, for example. But I also really do like these leggings. I kind of wish they would bring them back. You know, we haven't seen them since the Naked collection. They are Nubre fabric leggings, but we have a few more details that are different. Like the seams here in the waistband, kind of snatching it in a little bit more. We have pockets. They are a little smaller, so I promise, you know, we'll try to see if things fit in there here. And it's a little tight for the phone, for sure, and it's not disappearing fully because the pocket is just a little smaller than what we have on a rosa pocket legging, for example. I personally don't mind. I usually don't use the pockets anyway, so it's fine. You know, I can just use them to look cool and have my hands in my pockets. And then we also do have a deep V for the glue detailing here. I'm not sure if you can see it because it's a darker color. But yeah, it's such a good basic color, actually. You know, never really considered dark brown before. I was kind of opposed to it, but now I like it. And then I just wanted to show you the little go with the flow crop in white. I thought these were quite underrated. I like this one a lot. It has this kind of like crushed mesh. Super, super soft. Very, very lightweight. And you can reverse this. So you can wear it this way around, or you can wear it with this little cutout like or open detail in the front. I personally prefer it this way around. Just have that little open back. It's super nice and flowy. You know, it's called Go With The Flow crop. We have little sleeves here. You also do have a little coin logo. And material-wise, this is 70% polyester and 30% viscose. And yeah, just super soft and lightweight and looks very, very cute and works nicely with all the nude and like brownish colors they gave us in this Naked collection launch. Also, of course, you know, before I forget, because I already forgot again, this was the sticker for the Naked collection launch. Didn't like that sticker too much, to be fair. Not my thing, but you know. We got a sticker. But yeah, this is super cute. Let's see it on. I also wanted to show you this little flowy crop top just because I like the fabric so much and I like how it looks and how it feels. So this is this way around now with the just full coverage. It's kind of see-through, right? But with the coverage here in the front, nice sleeves, and then good length as well. So just a little shorter than where my leggings ends here, and then the back is very, very open, and you have the kind of like fabric overlapping here. Of course, if I was to wear a Revolution sportswear now with the strappy back, this could look really, really cute like this. But of course, let's also just like turn it around, and then you can see the other way. All right, now it's a little bit more cleavagey in the front. I also like it this way around, actually. I feel like the times I wore this, I actually wore it this way around. The little overlap there. We also do have a little coin logo here. You know, just a little discreet thing. But I just like this top a lot. I think the white color matches so well with all of the tones we got in the nude launch, the Naked launch. And it's a little bit shorter here now with this in the front. So just keep that in mind. But I think it's such a cute thing. Very, very underrated. And overlooked, but you know, I didn't do that. I saw it and I knew I wanted it. All right, now we're moving on to the next launch. In between the Naked launch and the next launch, we also got more Cloud pieces on the 31st of July. Cloud is the launch where they launched first in the Storm collection and people loved it. They were raving about it, and I'm always like, I don't need more loungewear. So I had not jumped on that train yet, so I wasn't super into that. But, you know, we'll get to that in a bit. And then, no, we actually won't get to that in a bit, but that's fine. You know, Cloud joggers are amazing. So you can trust me with that. But anyway, we will move on to the next collection. We got that one on the 12th of August. So the Naked launch came on the 24th of June, and now it's 12th of August. So this is actually quite a long time in between launches for Buffbunny Collection, which was a little surprising. Also, this next collection wasn't super big, I would say. But we got a teaser on the 4th of August. We got the trailer on the 7th of August, and then the Inner Lights collection on the 12th of August. So again, very short, you know. So usually there's 2 weeks between announcement and launch, and now it was just 7-8 days basically from the first teaser to the actual launch. So very, very quick there. I'm assuming they didn't really know if the pieces would come in or not. Maybe there was already a delay. But yeah, we got the Inner Lights collection. I actually also do not have a sticker for the Inner Lights collection. I don't know if I just didn't put it in the pile of stickers or if I really didn't have one. I also wouldn't remember what it looked like. So yeah, don't know. But yeah, we got the Inner Lights collection, more butter pieces and some interesting pieces, but like nothing too where I was like, oh, I need to have all these pieces. So I didn't get too many pieces from this collection. And I feel like a lot of people were feeling the same. There was like 1 or 2 pieces that sold out very fast, but the rest was, you know, it was a little bit more okay with how fast pieces were going. First up, I want to show you the Aurora sports bra in this navy ombre color. So the Aurora sports bra we first saw in the Naked collection, and it only came in one color. And then when it came out in the Inner Lights collection, people were like, oh, this makes sense, Aurora, you know, Northern Lights and whatever. But yeah, so we have a square neckline, very, very low coverage, so really not a lot of fabric covering the boobs. For my small chest, it works. And we also do have very wide set straps here, and they're thin, not adjustable, and then the back is very minimal. I actually do like this bra a lot. I will say, I first tried this in an extra small from the Naked collection, and the extra small fit perfectly because people said to size down if you have a small chest. However, the extra small sold out in this color already, and I wanted this color. So this is a small now. I find it a little too big. It gapes a little. So if you're in between sizes, do size down. If you have a small chest, do size down. And then we also do have like this ombre here in the front. Then we have a side panel just in navy. And in the back, we have another little panel with the ombre again and the Buffbunny logo. Straps are stretchy, you know, so they're not adjustable, but they're stretchy. And we do have Nubre fabric here as well. Let's see it on. Here's the little Aurora sports bra. So this one is definitely short. It doesn't cover a lot here on the top. And I will also say, so this is a size small now. This is too big for me. And like, I definitely fall out of this sometimes. So I have to be a little careful with it. So if you're in between sizes, if you have a small chest, not necessarily just in between sizes, but if you have a small chest in general, do size down. The straps are quite long. You can't adjust them. So, you know, it is what it is. So I can't just, you know, do that. It's impossible. It's going to fall down a little bit. And I really like the shape of this sports bra. It is quite short, but it has a very seamless look here in the front. I also like the ombre on it. And then, of course, we have the side panel here. Good coverage on the sides, but like I said, just not on the top at all. And then in the back, it's so simple. And I really, really like that. I know I said I like strappy bags, but this is different, right? Because it's still special, but like just in a sophisticated way. I don't know. But yeah, support-wise, this is just a low support for me. When I have one color in extra small, and that one works much, much better, and I'm just really tucked in, so that is really good. But yeah, I had to get this one in small because I wanted the ombre, and the extra small was already gone. So, you know, what could I do? All right, then I want to show you the Aurora leggings. They're also Nubre fabric, but not a lacy legging, not a rosa legging, so something different. Also, of course, I had to try it, and here we go. So you do have a contrasting seam here, or contrasting piping actually. It's not just the seam, but it's contrasting piping. So we do have navy here, and then this lighter blue. Matches very well with the navy ombre. This legging does not have a top seam, and it also does not have a front seam. Just this piping detailing, and then, of course, because of the piping detailing, the V glute seam is a little bit more pronounced. But otherwise, like, it doesn't have a lot of detailing. So it's kind of like a Rosa legging, but with the piping. And I feel like also it feels a little bit more compressive than Rosa. But then again, it is Nubre fabric. The waistband is double lined, and, you know, it's just soft and brushed. And let's just see it on. Onto our leggings here. So these are a Nubre fabric legging. I will say, like, the Rosa or the Legacy leggings make me feel a little bit more hugged than this one does. This one feels a little thicker for some reason. I still like the thing they did here with the piping. So we have a little contrasting color here. I like that it's blue on blue. It's still nice and high-waisted, no front seam, no top seam. And then in the back we have the V-glute detailing just a little bit like exaggerated due to the piping here. But I think it's a cute idea. So we have the Alaska color on here, on navy, and it just also means that you can mix and match a little bit nicer, because it kind of like, you know, now we have the ombre here as well with Alaska, and you can kind of find that color again in the leggings. So that works really, really well, I think. But yeah, these feel a little stiffer and less hugging than other Nubre fabric leggings have. This launch also gave us some butter pieces, some new butter pieces. So we did get a curved legging that we've also seen now again in the Space collection. And to be fair, I don't really like the curved legging that much because it's not a super high rise. It's more, for me, it's more of a mid-rise kind of. So not the biggest fan. I did try it in this launch, but I was like, eh. So I'm not going to show you that one, but I want to show you the curved sports bra. This is also a very different silhouette. I think they teased this a while ago in like the colors from the Naked collection, and it never happened. But here we have this in Alaska. Alaska is the color that already came out in the Frozen collection. So this was a little comeback as well. And yeah, this fabric is butter fabric, so it is very soft. We have a high neck here, good side boob coverage as well, removable cup pads. Then you have this little like seam detailing here. Like, it's not just seam detailing, right? It's also like kind of like just the curved situation to kind of accentuate the chest. This sports bra is also quite short line, so I think it flatters the tummy area quite a lot. And if you want to show off your abs, it's a good sports bra. And then in the back, we just have a thin racer back situation. It is a little shorter in the back than it is in the front. So like with the corset crop, we also can see that here. And then we do have the Buffbunny logo on the side as well. Personally, I don't reach for this one a lot. The thing is also, I find that this doesn't stay like this, but it's still a cute idea. And it is a very comfortable sports bra because of the butter fabric. So let's see it on. Okay, here we have the newer curved sports bra. So that was the first time we saw this one. Maybe we'll see it again soon, we'll see. But yeah, this is butter fabric as well, so it is quite soft and stretchy. I still feel very tucked in with this one though. Of course, you also do have good coverage here up top, good coverage on the sides. So this one comes in a little bit more narrow here, kind of accentuating the shoulders. And it's just an interesting shape. Usually like things stay a little bit more straight here. But yeah, also still not too tight around the necks. The necks, I only have one, so just the neck. And we have this little curve situation here. So I think it's very, very flattering on the stomach area, but like this curve just doesn't stay that well like this. So it kind of like folds over a little bit. So I've seen that happen to me when I wore the sports bra. And then I feel like kind of like this takes away a little bit from what was tried, like what they tried to achieve with this look. The sports bra is also longer in the front than it is in the back. So same as the corset crop that we saw. And the back is very, very simple, but yeah, definitely a little shorter. And we just have a little racer back here. So not super interesting in the back. I also feel like they could have had it a little bit longer in the back. That would have been maybe a little nice too. I didn't mind it so much with the corset crop top, but with the sports bra, I feel like it could have been a little bit nicer. And this one also fit tighter. This is what people complained about. So personally, for me, with my normal small, it still fits. But if I compare the small and the curved sports bra to the small and the corset crop top, that was the same fabric, right? Because both of them are butter fabric. This definitely feels much tighter. So there's that. So maybe we'll see some updates to this to kind of like solve some of those issues when they bring this one back. But yeah, otherwise I think it's a cute idea. And the elastic color, of course, you know, is beautiful. Like they've brought it back from the Frozen launch. But yeah, there could have been some updates to this. All right, moving on again from the Inner Lights collection. Just about a month later or 5 weeks later, we got Dreamhouse 2.0 on the 18th of September. There wasn't a lot of teasing or trailing or whatever, simply because this is basically people's restocks came in or pre-orders came in, and they also did restock a few items and also brought some other items in other colorways that they didn't have in the original launch. So I'm not going to show you more pieces because you've seen the Dreamhouse pieces, and Dreamhouse 2.0 is basically just a continuation of that. But people were very happy with these pieces coming back, their pre-orders being fulfilled, and, you know, other people that didn't pre-order because they didn't like that concept had the chance to snatch some more pieces. But we're moving now to, you know, October. So this was just like about 2.5, 3 weeks after the Dreamhouse 2.0 launch. We did get the 2023 Halloween launch. So the 2023 Halloween launch happened on the 7th of October of 2023. We did get a teaser on the 22nd of September, a trailer on the 25th, and this was another athlete collab launch. So this time the athlete was Kara Corey. She loves Halloween, so this was the perfect launch for her to collab with Buffbunny Collection. And she has been with them for a long, long time, so she knew what her favorite pieces were, brought back a good few pieces, brought out some new pieces. She's a runner, so she has some preferences for certain performance things. And we did get the 7 Deadly Sins collection. So sometimes it's only been referred to as the 7th collection, but the original name is 7 Deadly Sins. And I actually did find a good few pieces in this collection that I liked. I'm going to show you just a few here. And I want to start with the Wicked sports bra. So this one is the color Wrath Red. So not quite salsa red. It's a little darker than that, but it's still kind of a very bright red. This is not necessarily like my absolute favorite Buffbunny Collection sports bra, but I thought this was an interesting one, which is why I'm showing this to you. So this is performance material. It is recycled performance material. So we have 75% recycled polyester and 25% spandex. It is high neck. We have a little bit of seam detailing here to accentuate the chest. We have an elastic under the chest. Good side boob coverage. And then in the back, it's a racer back, but it's laser cut here in the back. We do have a silicone tone and tonal, and we also do have a pocket here. And one thing that I found really, really interesting, the band here. So I said we have an elastic, but you also do have a Velcro situation. So you can tighten the sports bra or like make it a little bit more loose depending on what you want. So you have some metal here, some red metal, then more silicone logo here, Buffbunny Collection, and Velcro. It's genius. I think this is really good. Remember when I told you that I have troubles like closing the bra clasp behind me? The Velcro is super easy to adjust when you have it on. So it's pretty genius. But of course, because Velcro is a little tricky with other sports clothes, they give you a wash bag with the sports bra. Because you should wash this one in a wash bag to protect your other clothes. Just note that. And we also do have side pockets here. So we have a mesh side pocket here, and then also on the other side, so basically under your arm. I personally would not use these, but you know what? It's interesting. There's a lot of pockets on the sports bra. Let's see it on.
All right, the Wicked Sports Bra. I didn't even intend to try this one, but now I'm kind of happy I did. So we have an elastic under the chest. It's performance material with some recycled polyester in there as well. We do have a little seam here at the top kind of to accentuate the chest a little bit. Removable cup pads, these little mesh pockets on the side. So here's one. And here's the other, where you can put something small like a key or something, but nothing too big, because if something is kind of like popping out of the pocket, you can't put your arm down, right? Like, or if it's too big or something. And then in the bag, we do have this laser cut kind of racerback situation, a little pocket here at the top. I don't think my phone fits. I've tried this like once or twice, but the thing is also you need to be able to reach very far in order to get that in there. But yeah, I can't really get my phone to dug in a little bit, but it doesn't, like this, I think this is the ultimum. So my phone is still looking out a little bit. It's peeking out. And like you could, theoretically, I mean, you could run like this if you wanted to. It's a little weird, but it works. And then we, of course, also do have this interesting Velcro like band situation here. So instead of the bra clasp, I think this is genius here with the Velcro. You just undo this, redo it if you want it a little bit more loose. You can tighten it all the way to here if you want to. You know, it's a little tight now, but you have so many options with this. That's pretty good. And it keeps you a little tucked in, gives you the adjustability you need in the band like in the band width basically. And support-wise, this is definitely a medium to high support sports bra.
And to go with the Wicked sports bra, we also did get the Wicked pocket leggings, which I also found really interesting, so I want to show them to you red again. We have a top seam on these ones, which I personally don't mind too much, because I think with performance materials, top seams really help them to stay up better. We also do have a little drawstring situation here in the waist. So this was really designed with runners in mind. And interesting seam detailing. So here in the front, you can see the interesting seam detailing, side pockets, and also just like some seams here. And the pockets are also kind of getting narrower towards the bottom here. Silicone, logo, tone, and tone, there it is. And then in the bag, we also again have interesting seam detailing, kind of heart-shaped. But we also do have a lot of pockets. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Personally, again, I would not use these pockets. If anything, I'd probably use this pocket or the other one on the side for my phone. But I wouldn't use the back ones. But, you know, it was made for like runners. If you have like some gels or something you want to keep in there, whatever, you can do that. But yeah, I was very intrigued by the seam detailing and just a different fabric, very different cut. Let's see it on.
Onto the Wicked pocket leggings. I really want to try these because of the different detailing. I'm really happy I did. So these ones I got in a size medium like I do with some performance leggings, and I'm actually quite happy with the medium. We do have a top seam here, so you know that kind of keeps it up a little bit better anyway. We also do have the elastic situation, so you can always tighten a little bit more in the waist. And the waist is usually, you know, where I have my size small, and this is where I need the medium for. But yeah, they're very comfy. They're slightly compressive, but not too bad. Very stretchy. The material feels very sleek. We do have 2 side pockets here, with the one with the silicone Buffbunny logo here on the side, tone and tone. And the side pockets also do fit my phone without a problem. So, you know, it's pretty good if you need the pockets and if you want to put stuff in there. We also do have a little bit of a kind of like laser cut hem here at the ankle, and that one is a little tight, so you need to be a little careful when putting it over your feet or trying to take it off, you know, because it's going to be a little tight around your feet basically. And then otherwise in the front we also do have this interesting seam detailing here, that kind of splits up, so I was intrigued by this. And then in the back we also do have very interesting glue detailing that we haven't seen before, and we have so many pockets here in the waistband as well. I don't think I would use these. They're very small. But then again, I also usually don't use my pockets in general. But I think these are very fun leggings. They have a lot of things we haven't seen before. And they feel really nice. They're great for performance based workouts. And if you're doing something very sweaty. And I'm very happy with them.
We also got a printed tee, which was interesting. It's a long sleeve though. So this is the 7T, and I got this in vintage black. It also came in white, and we do have a print here for the collection. So it has the details on there. It says 7 Collection, October 7, 2023. So again, here it also doesn't speak about the 7 deadly sins. It just says 7 Collection. And it says Buffbunny, and then we have this flower print, which matches the sticker of this collection that I haven't shown you yet. You know, because the sticker is very like whimsical, like kind of dark fairy tale kind of thing with the dark roses there. So matches the print here. And this one is 100% cotton, so it's not very stretchy or anything, not the most comfy, but like it's interesting and it's like a band shirt vibe. And I thought that was super cute. I got this one in a size medium. It's a unisex fit, but it's not super big in terms of unisex fit, you know? It is also quite long. I've seen some people now cut this as a cropped shirt, and I actually like that idea, so I might do that as well. But of course, you can always just tie it or tuck it into your sports bra as well to get that effect. This one, there were some issues with people who got these and then the print washed off because it hadn't been like secured enough on the fabric. And they refunded everyone and like placed a new order for new pieces, basically. So I still got it. And this one sold out very fast as well, but now it has been brought back in stock. And I actually like the idea of them having like specific shirts for some launches if it matches the theme. You know, and here I felt like it definitely matched and it was kind of cute. Let's see it on. All right, here's our little Buffbunny Collection band tee, basically. Long sleeve though. Yeah, I've kind of like wish I had the courage to crop this myself because I feel like it would look so cool, like a little cropped. I would have preferred it to be like kind of like this length. Of course, I can wear it like this, that's fine. But like for me, usually stuff is like this kind of length that's not super flattering on my body shape. That's the only thing. And also where the print ends would have been perfect to make it a more cropped jumper. But again, there's some people out there who love full length things, so this is definitely also great for them. Like I said, I can just wear it like this. We have some bigger sleeves here. It's 100% cotton, so you don't have stretch and it's not the softest thing, but it is definitely like, you know, breathable. It is lightweight still. And I love this kind of like vintage black, like faded black situation. And the print looks kind of cool as well. And otherwise, there's not too much to it. So I've seen some people crop it themselves. I've also seen some people just tuck it into like their sports bras. Let me just try that. Like this basically, and then just walking around like that. So that also works in case you don't want to use the scissors, right? So yeah, I'll see what I'll do with it. But I think it's a really cool idea that they could repeat for future launches as well. And then, of course, I also do have to show you the first Buffbunny denim piece that we saw. Because we have the Desire denim jacket here. I got this in the black wash, or washed black. There was also a like kind of more like blue, like jeans blue, right? And this jacket is stretchy, so it has like the stretch that you kind of want from a jeans fabric, you know, if you're working out and stuff. And it is cropped. It is very, very cropped. I find it a little short. But it is cute as well. So we have some corset detailing here. You can see that there. We have some pockets that are actually functional on both sides. So they're like the chest pockets, but at least they're functional. And we have all the buttons here. Logoing is very minimal. So we only have the logo on the buttons here. And otherwise just in the jacket, but nothing on the outside. And then you kind of have like just a rough hem here in the front. But in the back, it's a normal situation. Just some buttons. And again, some more seam detailing. And yeah, it's the first denim piece we've seen from Buffbunny Collection, so I definitely had to have it. Of course, these sold out quite fast, but there was a spider. Sorry. But let me just finish this. But I'm confident that they're gonna bring out more of those pieces. This was a big spider. I'm sorry. I'm assuming North America has bigger spiders, or Australia, for example, but like we don't get big spiders, so this was a big spider. Yes, I'll make sure it's not on there when I try it on. It's a scary spider. Let's see it on. All right, I think the jacket is now spider free. So I threw it next to me after, you know, I saw the spider. Then when I was done filming, I picked it up. The spider was still on it, but it was in a different spot. So at first I was like, oh shit, it's gone. But also
good as gone. And then no, it was still on it. So I threw it in the next corner. We had all the other Buffbunny stuff lined up for the try-ons. And it crawled into that pile. So, I was very paranoid filming this whole try-on part because the spider could have been anywhere. I didn't see it again. So it moved somewhere else and left my clothes alone. But yeah, spiders are a little creepy. They're important, but that's just also a little creepy. Anyway, let's talk about this jacket. So it is very, very crabbed. I think it's very cool. I got this in a medium just to have it a little bit more oversized, but it is so stretchy. There's no need to size up in case you're like, oh, maybe I should do that for my arms or something. No, it is really, really stretchy. I kind of wish they would make jeans next, with this material, because I love a jeans for stretch. Yes. But yeah, we have this kind of raw hem here. We have the little corset detailing, the functional pockets. You can, of course, also button it up, And then it's very, very boxy, but I think I just prefer to wear it like this over a cute summer dress maybe. Because I like skater dresses, and then with a crop jacket, it looks really, really good because it still accentuates the waist, And then in the back, we have a little bit of a longer situation, still cropped, and a proper hem here. We also have the buttons here. But you can't make it any tighter here in the back or anything. Still some more corset seam stuff here as well. But yeah, most of the stuff is going on in the front here. Most of the detailing. And let me just button this up a little bit for you. Oop. To be fair, there's not that many buttons, I probably wouldn't button up to the top anyway. But yeah, if I did, I forgot the bottom button. But there's only 4 buttons to button it up fully. But yeah, this is what it looks like then, but definitely very, very boxy. And let me just unbutton this again. Yes, there we go. And yeah, very, very stretchy material, very comfy. My black jeans material didn't smell that bad, but I know some people said they smelled quite bad because this is how black wash apparently sometimes works. I didn't have that experience. But, I just think it's a cool little jacket. Could have been a little bit longer for my taste, but it's still cute. All right, 7 Deadly Sins, Halloween collection launch, done. And then we're moving towards the last launch of the year of 2023. So the Halloween collection launched on the 7th of October and then on the 10th of November. So really just very fast after we got the Space collection. So they had a teaser on the 27th of October. People were like, oh, is this aliens or is this just spotlight? And then on the 30th of October it became clear it was aliens, and space themed. And of course, if I hear space themed, and I know that they've done holographic, I'm expecting some silver holographic pieces. So that was kind of my expectation for the space launch. And the sticker is kind of also very, very cool. I like the sticker a lot. But there was no silver holographic. There was just interesting colors, but I didn't really see the space theme. So they also had some puffer jackets, but they were also not silver or anything. I feel like that could have been fun. They were also quite pricey, let me just say that. So I didn't try those puffer jackets, but yeah, there was nothing really that screamed space to me, and I feel like it's a wasted theme because they didn't do anything silvery or really spacey, freaky. I kind of really missed the theme in this collection. Like I said, still really stunning colors. We saw Lotus come back, which was beautiful. We did see Tea Leaf come back, which came out earlier as well. And yeah, I mean, now we just have, some, like I said, some pretty colors, but it wasn't really, it was also not a big launch. And of course it was leading up to the Black Friday sales and stuff, but still, they could have done a little bit better. Let me show you the few pieces I want to show you for this one. We have a new sports bra. So this is the Revolve sports bra. I'm showing this to you now in the dimension print. So that's the print that they launched in the Space collection. Again, I mean, I don't mind this print. I think, it works very well with a lot of different colors, but it's not what I would have expected for Space, The Revolve sports bra though, I like this one a lot. It is short lined,
We have an elastic under the chest. We also have removable cup pads, Nubre fabric, kind of somewhat square neckline, 2 thin straps. They're not adjustable, and then they crisscross in the back here. And, you know, just a little bit of stuff in the bag, Buffbunny logo. So this one is actually quite cute. I do like a short line sports bra sometimes, and I do like a little tonal dark print just because it matches very well with a lot of other things. So not mad about this one, but let's see it on. All right, and here we have a new sports bra. This one is also short line, like some of the newer ones that we've seen as well. We have an elastic under the chest, removable cup pads, Nubre fabric, so it's super nice and soft and brushed. Decent coverage, like yes, it comes a little bit lower, but actually there's not too much going on, I would say, in terms of cleavage moment, for me at least. And then we do have this dimension print. So I like it as an alternative for just black, you know, but it's definitely not the print I would have expected from the Space collection. But I like it as, yeah, it's different than black. It's a little bit more interesting than just a black sports bra, for example. So this is why I think it's still cute. The sports bra also does have 2 straps per side. So we have one here, but further out, and then one that's coming a little bit more in. You can already see they're going further apart. They're not adjustable, but they're, stretchy. And they're going further apart because one in the back crisscrosses and the other one just goes up and down. So, makes for a very cute, interesting back design as well. And I kind of like the sports bra, and I wouldn't mind seeing more of it. Support-wise, oops. Shouldn't forget that. It is definitely like a solid medium support for me as well. And again, bring more. I want to see more of these. Maybe a few different colors as well. I also have this in Lotus, but yeah, I think it's cute. During the Naked launch, they had a twist sports bra, they had a little twist in the front, and that was super popular. I meant to get that one, but it sold out, and the website was glitching and everything. And then during the 7th collection, they also brought back a double twist sports bra, the same in the front, but the straps were slightly different, but only in black. And I was like, don't like it enough to want it in black. But then, in the Space collection, we got the terracotta color that I always showed you in the swimwear. And then they did this in the double twist sports bra. So we have the double twist sports bra in this beautiful terracotta color. Another color that works well on a lot of different skin tones. And this is made from the butter fabric. So we have the twist here in the front, removable cup pads. It is definitely short line. It is definitely very revealing. For my small chest, it's fine. But if you have a big chest, there's going to be a lot going on. We do have thicker straps. And then in the back, we get a little bit of a halter situation, but still straps and another twist. So I want to say I showed you my corset crop in butter fabric where I didn't have any pilling. This baby pilled hard. I've worn this like 2 times, I think, and it is pilled very, very badly. So actually, I just realized this now when I looked at it a little bit more closely. So I'm going to actually contact the Buffbunny customer service because they're really good at this. And they're usually very, very reasonable when it comes to these things. But yeah, it's bad. Like on the side, here the front, and like this back situation looks pretty bad. And it's not like I've done anything other than wear it, So yeah, unfortunate. And here also in the back, you can see it. So it's definitely very, very pulled. I know this doesn't happen to everyone. Like I said, with the corset crop, it did not happen. So hopefully, if you have one of these, it didn't happen to you. Or hopefully it's not going to happen to the next pieces because this bra is so cute. I find it super cool. I like it super cute. And the color, I like it a lot as well. But yeah, let's see it on and let's try to ignore the pilling. All right, it's time to show off the double twist sports bra. Very revealing for sure. Works fine for me with a small chest, but yeah, very revealing. So we have this we have a single twist here in the front, right? A little bit of space for the boobs, but not too much. The thicker straps here. And then it's just the cute little soft butter fabric. But like I said, I did get some pilling with this one for sure on both sides here. So yeah, there's that. And then in the back, we of course also do have another twist. I think I might even prefer how the back looks to how the front looks. Because we have this little, straight strap here and then they're coming down from there. So I think it's just super, super cute. Support-wise, definitely just the light support, of course, And yeah, I mean, I've had butter pieces that haven't pilled at all. Then this one did that extremely fast.
But again, you can just contact customer service and they usually help you solve these issues a lot. But yeah, this terracotta color is also so pretty. I'm really happy that I brought this back in activewear now. And let's move on.
There was only 2 different types of leggings that we got in the Space collection. We did get the curved leggings, which I told you I'm not like the biggest fan of, but we also did get some rosa pocket leggings. And of course, with the beautiful terracotta color, I had to get a pair of leggings. So I did get the rosa pocket leggings here. So normal rosa leggings, no front seam, no top seam, really, really high-waisted. We do have the pockets now because it's the pocket legging. And then in the back, we do have our normal V-glue detailing Buffbunny logo. And that is it. So yeah, these are the Nubre fabric, again, super soft. And so the Nubre fabric is not the butter fabric, right? And we have the terracotta color in both. And I would say there is a slight color difference. So this one looks a little bit more reddish to me than this one. This has a bit more of an orangey touch. This one's a bit more red. But if you wear these together as a set, I didn't really see a big difference, like in photos and stuff. So, you know, and of course, depending on what type of fabric it is, it's gonna look slightly different. So that's just normal. But yeah, that is that. We should see these leggings on, shouldn't we? So let's do that.
All right, onto our rosa pocket leggings. I don't think I've shown you one of those, even though I do have a few. And of course, they have brought them back every now and then. So we've seen those before. But yeah, the rosa legging is always an ultra high-waisted legging. So again, we also have that here. My belly button is all the way down there. It's like, when is it happening? But yeah, because it's ultra high-waisted. We don't have a front seam and we don't have a top seam. And you have a little dip here in the waistband seam to give you a little bit more compression. And then of course in the back, V-glue detailing as per usual. And then because it's a pocket legging, we do have the side pockets here and here. And they are pretty spacious, so my phone does fit easily. And yeah, there's definitely a lot of space for more things as well. The terracotta color, again, is super pretty. Looks slightly different here on the Nubre fabric compared to the butter fabric. I feel like on the butter fabric, it's a little bit more intense than on the Nubre fabric. But it's such a good color and so flattering for all skin tones. And yeah, the Nubre fabric just keeps me feeling hugged and tucked in. And that is nice.
All right, now this is a very, like, another day for me, but we did get a new Buffbunny Collection launch in January, and it has already launched. This video took a little bit longer to finish, you know, and to get posted. So, you know, why not add the new information as well, so this is as complete as possible. So we got the Genesis collection on the 6th of January. We did get a teaser, I think it was on the 26th of December, so, you know, perfect for Boxing Day. And the trailer just a few days after. But yes, so Genesis collection, this was for like a new beginning, if you're a gym newbie, or even if you're just like working on yourself, like giving yourself some new resolutions for the year or something. So this is Genesis basically for new beginnings. And I will say the color palette was a little muted, very like, yeah, not very bold colors, a lot of nudes and neutrals and some very like pastel colors. Not necessarily my favorite colors. I'm more of a like bright colored person or jewel tone colors. But you know, it's fine. There's always something for everyone in there. And we also did get some new fabrics. So that was also very surprising. A lot of new things happening with that launch. And the stock was also pretty good. So there was enough stock there for a lot of people. Everyone could kind of grab what they wanted for the most part. And we also did get a new bodysuit that I don't have yet. Otherwise, I might have included this in the video. But yes, so this is the Genesis collection. And I want to show you one top and one bottom. It also wasn't the biggest launch, I think. So that's good. Or not, I don't know. For the wallet, yes. But maybe you were expecting more, I don't know. But we will talk about the two pieces that I picked. I picked two pieces in the new fabric. So we do have the collagen sports bra here. So this one is made from a fabric that is supposed to contain collagen, which is supposed to have a positive effect on your skin. So I don't know if that actually works. The science behind this is not very, very solid. But Buffbunny Collection is not the first brand to do a collagen fabric. So, something is there, I guess. And this is also made from recycled material. So this is 75% Nubre nylon and 25% spandex. So the Nubre nylon is made from, I think, fish scale. So it's recycled material, which is good. I think we need to see this more often in activewear in general, or everywhere in general, more recycled materials for sure. So this collagen sports bra only came in this color, which is cold brew. So this is a dark brown, a little bit more cool toned than Journey dark brown, and also in onyx black. So we only did get two color options for this one. But it is a cute little sports bra, very cool to the touch. It is stretchy as well. So that is not your normal recycled material. At least, I've tried some recycled materials and some of them are really not good. So, but this one is a good one. We do have a slight V here in the front, which is a little flattering. You still get a good amount of coverage, but also a nice cleavage situation. We have removable cup pads in here. It is more long lined. We have a more solid band here in the front, and then in the back it's the normal fabric. But yeah, in the front it's more of a, I don't even know what to call this, but it's like a more solid thing, but it doesn't really feel like an elastic, but it is more solid to give you a little bit of support. We also do have a little tops, or like a little seam here in the back. So you do have a seam here at the bottom. And we have a tone and tone silicone logo. They haven't done this very often, but they have done it once or twice before. And it's very interesting to see this coming back more often these days. I think a tone and tone silicone logo is really nice. Wears out less than their metal logo that they usually have for sure. And then we do have a little racer back. It's a very thin racer back, so you shouldn't have a problem finding a top if you want to wear a top over it that kind of matches and still, shows off a lot of your back. So that should be fine. And I do like the seam detailing here in the back, how they did it with the racer back, where the racer back comes in. So you have some seams coming down here, and then you still have more fabric here. So that's kind of cute. But yeah, very cool to the touch for sure. Stretchy, very comfy. And let's just see this on. All right, so this is the collagen sports bra in the color cold brew. Definitely like a very dark brown. So depending on how the lighting is, it might look kind of black because it's so dark, but it is a dark brown. This way kind of is still like a very good neutral color to mix and match with other colors, especially like I feel like, like beige and like reddish tones kind of work very well with that type of color. And this one is actually it's very simple, but I do like the seam detail on it. I also do like the amount of coverage I get. It is still a little flattering. We have like a little V here, but you still get super good side boob coverage. I do get a little lift as well. We do have a band under the chest. It's kind of like a more thicker band. So not an elastic, but it's kind of like a thicker, not the normal fabric band. And then we do have removable cup pads here as well. It is definitely a long line sports bra. And then in the back, you have a simple racer back, but it is nice and thin. And I do like how they've done some of the seaming detailing here in the back as well. We also do have a Buffbunny logo. And here in the back, you also do have a little top seam. So this is the same as in the collagen leggings themselves. So those have a top seam in the back of the waistband. So it kind of matches that as well. And I find it very, very comfy. I will also say that, because you do have the racer back and you have the thicker straps, you also do get a good amount of support. I would say it's a, medium support, maybe light to medium. But I'm not going to fall out. It looks like I'm, definitely tucked in. There's definitely also space for bigger boobs. You might get a little bit more cleavage, but it is still very flattering, neckline without being too much and without being too
too like risky, if that makes sense. So I think this is a fun little sports bra that they've done. They haven't really done too many racerback sports bras. There was one, I think it was called the Solar Sports Bra a while ago, but that had like more of a scoop neckline. And I feel like with the V, it's like I said, a little bit more flattering. And the fabric also feels really nice. It has, like, it's supposed to like, you know, have collagen in it that, I don't know, it's going to be good for your skin or something. So I don't know about that, you know, if that actually works, but it is a different fabric and something new for sure. Okay, moving on to a pair of leggings made from the airbrush material, which we've seen I think once or twice before in some tops. And now we have airbrush leggings. So yeah, these are the airbrush leggings in the color bone. You can see I'm actually wearing the matching sports bra right now. And this again only came in bone, this kind of like more cool toned gray, beige, grayish maybe. And we also got it in onyx black. I will say, you know, just as a heads up, the bone color is not squat proof at all. But I like these leggings, so I would definitely recommend to get them in black. Maybe you'll see them come back in a darker color, which could also be a little bit more better for squat proofness. But on me, at least, this light color is not very squat proof. So with Buffbunny Collection leggings, you might have noticed I usually get a size small for their brush fabrics. But when it comes to performance leggings, I sometimes do get a size medium. So this was described as being quite compressive. So I did opt for size medium here. And I would say it's safe to size up if you're in between. We do have some interesting detailing here in the front. It's like kind of like a corset detailing, but it's different than what they did on the corset leggings, which first came out in the Cake collection. So, but it's still like a corset detailing. And in the front, we do have a more solid waistband that doesn't really have any stretch to it. So you get a ton of compression here in the front. The waistband also dips a little lower. And then one of these detailing things from the front goes all the way down. But it's not like a side seam. It's more of a, you know, just side detailing. So something that kind of sits on top of the leggings here. We don't really have a top seam in the front, but we do have this compressive part. But we do have a top seam in the back. So that actually is quite smart and clever, you know, kind of keeps it up in the back and in the front because it's so compressive, it stays up anyway. And then in the back, we also do have more of this corset detailing and of course a nice deep V seam here for the glutes. And we also do have a proper back seam here for glute separation. So this airbrush material is very lightweight, cool to the touch again. Maybe not as cool to the touch as the collagen fabric, but still cool to the touch. And it is more of a knitted fabric, which is why it is less squat proof, I think. But you can kind of see maybe my nail color through a little bit. The bone color is definitely not that squat proof. And we also do have more of a laser cut like edge here at the bottom. It's not super tight though. And this material, the airbrush material, is made from 75% nylon and 25% spandex. We also do have another situation of a tone-and-tone silicone logo here. And yeah, overall, these are very interesting leggings. We haven't seen something like this before, which is kind of why I wanted to include these. So with the more compressive front part that's not really stretchy, and then the back seam, the top seam in the back, you know, this detailing. So this was all quite new. And of course, the airbrush fabric itself was also quite new. But yeah, let's see this one on. All right, here we have the airbrush leggings. So another new fabric for leggings. They've done one or two tops in the airbrush fabric before, but we've never seen this in leggings. And it is a knitted fabric, I believe. So these bone colored leggings are definitely very see-through. Even with nude underwear, I need to be kind of careful where I position it because I feel like you can still kind of see it. But I do like the detailing on this. So this one also came in black, and I feel like, you know, if you like the detailing as well, I would probably recommend to try the black instead of the bone. Although I feel like it looks good, but it's just like a little too see-through for my liking. But yeah, the detailing is interesting, and because it is such a different fabric than what they usually do, I felt like, you know, it would be good to mention this legging. So we do have a nice high waist here, and in the front you can kind of see the little detailing here, kind of like a little bit corset inspired, like the corset leggings that they've done, but it's very, very different. We also do have a more thicker band here, like the band of the collagen sports, but it's kind of like the same idea. And this one is definitely a bit more compressive, not really stretchy at all. So you get a good amount of like compression here. which is also why I would recommend to size up if you're in between, just so you can get that more easily over your hips and your butt. And then we do have this kind of corset detailing thing going all the way down. So it's not a seam, but it's like something that kind of sits on top of the fabric here. And yeah, I mean, it doesn't look bad. I also don't usually mind a side seam. It's like an interesting detailing for sure. And then in the back, we do have curved glute seams like they usually do. And we also do have a Tone and Tone silicone Buffbunny logo, which is also what we have on the collagen sports bra. So Tone and Tone silicone logo we had on both of the new fabrics. But yeah, so these leggings fit like really nice and comfy while still giving you a good amount of compression here in the waistband. We also do have a top seam in the back of the waistband, which is actually nice because I don't have too much compression here. So it just helps to make these stay up in the back as well. But yeah, they're a little see-through for my liking. And yes, they look good in pictures. It is like more of a grayish nude beige tone, so not as warm, a little bit more cool tone. And I still think it works very nicely with my light skin tone, even though I'm so pale. So yeah, I wish these were a little bit more squat proof. But I would definitely try these again if they did them in darker colors, just because I like how they look. I also like how they fit, and I find it very interesting what they did with the waistband for sure. All right, before we go to conclusion time, I just want to make sure, and you know, I did not forget the sticker for the last collection that I showed you for the Genesis collection. I did not get a sticker, so I think there was no actual like new sticker for this, which is also something new. And they also did have a new thank you card. So they had usually their normal thank you card for the past 3 or what years. I mean, when I started shopping, right, it was always the same thank you card that they included in their orders. But this time we also had a new thank you card. I'm hoping that we'll see more stickers, not, you know, because those are always cute. So I was kind of surprised to not see a new sticker with this collection. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure you knew that I did not forget to show you the sticker. There's just none. I mean, I got the normal Buffbunny sticker, but I wanted to have like a special sticker, right? So yeah, we'll see in the coming launches for 2024 if we get more special stickers or if they don't do this anymore. I don't know. We'll find out. Anyway, now it is conclusion time. So let's conclude. This was a very long video. Thank you so much for watching if you made it to the end. And I hope you enjoyed this video. Like I said, some of you requested this. And, you know, you can split it in multiple days, of course. You don't have to watch all the 5 hours in one go. I mean, that would just be crazy, right? But yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. I hope this was informative. What was your favorite collection? I am super curious to hear. I mean, there was so many. For me personally, I think the Frozen collection is up there. The Secrets in the Sand collection is up there as well. And maybe also Under the Sea. So I do like colors a lot. So those had a lot of really good colors. I'm pretty sure I'm also forgetting some of the other collections that I really loved here. But yeah, those are pretty good. And I'm really curious to see what we'll get in 2024. Again, if you ever want to shop from Buffbunny Collection, you can use code RIKA for 10% off. The Genesis collection that just launched also does still have some stock available in a good amount of pieces, so you can go check that out too. Some of my favorites, Revolution Sports Bras, Legacy Leggings, Legacy Shorts, also launched in new colors in that launch, so you can go check that out. Yeah, but do let me know what your favorite collections were, your favorite pieces, which pieces do you reach for all the time?
and let's just talk Buffbunny Collection, right? So yeah, anyway, if you watched this video, and I hope you enjoyed it. I mean, if you watched it, I mean, obviously, if you hear me say this, then you watched it. So yeah, thank you so much for watching this video. If you enjoyed it, give it your thumbs up. And also, if you haven't done so yet, you can subscribe to my channel so you get notified about all the new videos that are coming out. And otherwise, let's not make this longer than it has to be, right? Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. And I will see you next time. Bye.